everybody. My name is Frankie McDonald. You're listening to SimpCast with Chrissie Mayr. I'm Frankie McDonald.
I don't know if this is real, but thanks for the $10, Sound Horizons. Could you shout out to my friend Nick Gurr? Okay. You got me. He's a huge fan of yours since the Stern days. Nicholas Gurr. Yeah.
The Star Wars Lego set Death Star. But can you chug a sparkling water and not burp? Oh my gosh. What do I do?
Isso aqui é bom para as costas. Bom para isso aqui, ó, pescoço. Você tem que ficar firme, firme, firme.
To Airport Whore 1, 2, and 3. I am sorry for mansplaining.
It's all right. We all make mistakes, Jimmy. It's
and
all right.
I will not bring up all the comments about the cold AC and Keanu.
I know Keanu's names are out. I've been looking at him all show. Keanu, I haven't been able to do this show.
God forbid we see nipples.
I know, but I haven't been able to do this show.
I never wear a bride, and you keep it so goddamn cold in here.
You know what, Alex? We had the AC up, and Alex said, "No, we need it cold
We need
in
it
here."
cold, dog.
I think Keanu might be.
Yeah, zoom in. Look at those. Look at those. They've been distracting me this whole time. You got the nibbles in my face.
I'm sorry. I apologize. How untoward of me.
Jimmy, what did I tell you about being nice to OnlyFans models? You're going to get me fired by Glenn Beck.
I thought you told me to be mean to them. You said you were too nice.
When we travel, I like because she's my compass. She always points north.
Yes.
So she keeps me focused.
Oh, my gosh. Okay.
Comedian and podcaster Chrissie Mayr is going viral over a comedy bit she did over the weekend. The comedy bit offended some whales in the audience, and the whales got mad, screamed transphobe, and left.
Koufax is a good egg. He was nice to that kid. But he fights like a girl. You like that? I'm right here. Miss, what are you going to do about it?
What are you, drunk, Mr. Hurley?
Well, I had a few Chardonnays. What of it?
What's up?
Bro, so Chrissie has been obviously all over the news. She was on Newsmax last night with Eric Bolling. And Newsmax actually beat CNN in ratings. Holy shit. Right? Chrissie Mayr's boobs responds, "We start showing up on Newsmax. Newsmax beats CNN in ratings. Coincidence?" Eric Bolling replies to Chrissie Mayr's boobs thinking that it's Chrissie Mayr. Says, "No coincidence. P.S. You were great last night."
I figured. No, it's all good. We can all have different beliefs. It's okay. Some of us can believe in reality, and some of us can't.
Oh, I love that. That was perfect. Perfect comeback.
So anyway, here, well, let me just, that's who she is. And she got the American flag in her thing. So you know she's trouble.
Wait, is Chrissie pro-American? Oh, okay, there's a flag.
As long as it's not upside down, because that would mean she was...
oh my God, I have to tell Chrissie not to turn her flag upside down now that I know she's a boogaloo.
She does a show called The Wet Spot. Is that her show?
Yeah.
I think I've heard of that show.
I know.
She does a thing called SimpCast.
I mean, you know, for someone who really has the taste of a drag queen when it comes to that stuff, it's a pretty rich double entendre sex jokes.
And then she's at Compound America. I don't even want to know what that is. And hashtag Friday Night Tights.
Friday Night Tights. It's Gary Neurotic's channel.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I don't know how she met them. But I know her from comedy.
She's pretty popular. She got 171,000 followers. Look at that.
Well, that's why you get involved in kind of these social issues, and you know, she didn't look like she planned on that though. That looked like
she certainly didn't plan on that. But it's certainly turning out to be a gift.
Hello, you're paying for insults and irreverent comedy. That's why you go to see a comedian. If you want to see safe TV, watch NBC. Because you see, even if you are a comedian, if you think you're going to get away with joking about a very serious topic like Dylan Mulvaney, well, you can't say that. Oh, wait, this is America. Go Chrissie. Team Chrissie.
drunk from a wedding. Still in my dress. Hello. Welcome to SimpCast. It is Sunday, May 21st, 2023. My God. I thought we'd have flying cars by now, but instead, we just have a lot of transphobes. Welcome to SimpCast. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend and Sunday. My God, it's been a busy couple of weeks for your girl here. Thank you for tuning in to see your favorite transphobe. That's me, Chrissie Mayr. I've got a bunch of shows coming up, stand-up shows, that is. Again, sorry if I'm a little slow right now. I had about a metric ton of cosmopolitans at this wedding. And we're going to talk about Sunday weddings. Most of you should know how I feel about Sunday weddings at this point, but I will remind you how I feel about Sunday weddings. Guys, my Jersey people, my New Jersey peeps, I will be headlining at Tiff's in Morris Plains Saturday, July 8th. Come spend your 4th of July weekend with me in Jersey at the Dojo of Comedy, also known as Tiff's Grill and Ale House in Morris Plains, New Jersey. This place is one of my favorite places to perform. Super based. The drinks are super strong. The guy who runs this room is the best. Get your tickets now for July 8th in Morris Plains. Keanu Thompson will be there as well. Then I'm headlining in Richmond, Virginia, Wednesday, August 9th at the Sandman Comedy Club. Then I'll be in Anime Hamatsuri in Houston, Texas. Yes, I'm going back to Texas. Oh, don't you worry, Texas. I'll be back. I'll turn all of you to my side. August 10th through the 13th, there's Anime Matsuri, this anime convention. No, I am not familiar with anime. I am not an anime fan, but I will be at this convention. SimpCast will be there in some capacity. A panel, a booth will be there. I will become a fan of anime. Between now and August, I'm going to study up on anime, and I'll be speaking in subtitles come August. So please come to Anime Matsuri. Plus, I'm headlining that same weekend in Houston, Friday, August 11th at the Secret Group. Come see me. I know Lila Hart will be there. I'll figure out who else will be on that show as well. But if you're a nerd and you know you'll be at Anime Matsuri, just go ahead and get tickets right now for my show at the Secret Group. It's gonna be fun. Wear your costume there. Get weird. Get fingered under your table. You know I tolerate all kinds of weirdness. So please come. Please get your tickets now. Please. And thank you. Again, I am very buzzed from the Sunday wedding I just attended. And in fact, I'm still wearing the dress. In fact, I still have my shoes on. I had to leave the wedding early to get here to start this show. I literally walked out. Okay. By the way, I bought this fucking bridesmaid dress with like multiple of my friends with me. We were all in Macy's together. Oh, Chrissie, you look so great in this green dress. Get it. Wear it to that family friend's wedding you're going to in May. Now, one of my friends said, oh, by the way, you resemble an Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey iced tea can. Well, guess who did remember? The internet. And thus, this meme was created today.
Yeah, tell him about the waiter.
Okay. See, there was also a waiter at this wedding, and he came up to me. He said, do you know you look like an Arizona green iced tea can? And I was like, are you a fan? He was like, he refilled my coffee and then he was gone. I didn't have a chance to be like, hold on though. Are you a fan, or do I look that much like an obvious, like, green tea can? I still don't know if this guy was a fan, if he saw this meme or not, but this is hilarious. Shout out to Core member for making this meme. I was having a cigar moment with Frank outside, and well, God, it blends in perfectly. I did not realize how closely my dress resembled an Arizona iced tea can. But leave it to the internet because they will remind you. Oh God, Frank, why are you bringing this up? This is me dancing. This was not 1 hour ago. Yes, this is the whole dress. Just don't mind my dancing. This was me not that long ago, but this is the dress I am currently wearing. See, who needs dance lessons? I don't. Why spend hundreds of dollars with a dance coach if you can just do the robot and the Ellen dance? Ellen from Seinfeld. Is that her name? Elaine. God, Elaine. Of course, Elaine. Wow. I'm hammered. Well, I'm burning this dress after tonight. We got a lot to talk about. We got a lot of important guests on the panel. Some are here, some are coming. I think I left. I literally walked out of this restaurant holding the plate of cake with a fork on it. Because that's the attitude I have at weddings. I'm walking out of here with cake, eating it in the car. I'm going to make it through. I'm going to make it through tonight, guys. I don't know why. I get very excited at weddings and I drink as much as possible. That's how I go hard. You got to go hard at weddings, especially a Sunday wedding, because fuck you for having a Sunday wedding. Okay, people have work in the not me, but people, regular people, normal people have work in the morning. Anyway, we have a amazing panel of fine ladies. They're both sexy. They're both a treat for the eyes and the ears, as they are both very attractive and very smart, witty, have great takes. Starting with Elle, aka Lauren, aka some bitch I know from Twitter.
Hi
from
Twitter.
I love your blurry, mysterious background.
It's because it's messy back there, Chrissy. So I just put a blur on it, you know?
It's messy here, messy over there. It's messy.
Yeah.
I haven't waxed in a while.
Girl, I'm not gonna, relatable. So I got you.
This is what we're here to do, is be relatable. Brittany Venti, the queen, the internet queen.
Hello.
She's raised by the internet.
I have to say, I relate, Chrissy, with the whole the internet ruined your outfit thing. I had the same thing happen to me. I was wearing a olive colored leather jacket and somebody said it looked like a fruit roll up. And I immediately threw it in the trash after that.
Nerd.
So they will ruin it.
Colored? Why would an olive colored dress?
Because it looked like candy. It looked like a candy wrapper / taffy, plasticky.
This is why we can't have nice things. The internet. I'm taking these pins out of my hair. I'm done having a hairstyle. Because the pins are digging into my ear with the headphone. I did my hair in the car.
That's the worst.
This is, if you have a fucking Sunday wedding, I'm not going to do an ornate hairstyle for you. I'm going to give you a car hairstyle and car makeup. And last but not least, Haley Kennington. Oh my gosh, giving us coffee house vibes with this background here.
What's up? How are y'all?
Haley Kennington clearly has taken the test to know what season of color she should dress in, because she's wearing a pink top, which is very, I think Haley, you're giving me spring summer vibes. Have you done the test to know what color season you should dress in?
Embarrassingly enough, I did that back in middle school.
Knew it.
You were ahead of your time.
I went to the library and I wanted to teach myself, so I checked out a bunch of 80s, 70s, and 80s books that taught me the color wheel. But thank you. I appreciate it.
That's super cool.
Haley is a fellow redhead, a fellow ginger. There was only one other ginger at this Sunday wedding that I was just at, and he had a long ginger beard. And I said, "What's up?" I gave him a nod, when you're a runner and you give another runner a nod. That's I gave him the nod, "What's up, my soulless brother?" And,
did he nod back?
When black people go together,
then we fought to the death. Yeah.
It's funny.
Guys, have you ever attended a Sunday wedding? I'm going to put Lauren on this side to make it look like we're all looking at each other. Here we go.
I've only attended one wedding before, maybe two.
Only one, Venti?
Yeah. Yours will be the third, I think, or the second.
Who? And this was a Sunday wedding? So clearly this person didn't respect anybody.
I don't know if mine was a Sunday wedding, the one I went to. I never really paid attention. I don't really keep track of the days of the week, usually, to be honest.
Do not ever have a Sunday this is now my second Sunday wedding in a year, and I'll go to a Sunday wedding. I will get drunk at a Sunday wedding because that is my duty. I am there. I am putting money in the envelope. I will be a good wedding guest, but do not have a Sunday wedding. Like, don't disrespect your friends and family with a Sunday wedding. If you're going to have a wedding, you're going to have people come and congregate and celebrate your love. Don't disrespect them by having it on a fucking Sunday when you can't get properly blackout drunk. You can't drink with abandon. You can't just have a, see what happens kind of night. Not on a Sunday. Not when people have to be at work the next day. The disrespect.
Maybe that's the vibe.
It's disrespectful to have a Sunday wedding.
Wait,
I feel so passionately
I feel like it'd be
about
cheaper because people are
It is
motivated
cheaper.
to leave earlier.
It is cheaper, but that doesn't mean it's right. That doesn't mean you should do it.
What time of day was it held? Like noon or
It
3?
was
Or...
a 3:00 ceremony. They had a ceremony. What I did like is that they had the ceremony and the cocktail hour and the reception all in one venue. That I like.
Right.
I don't like getting in a car, drunk and driving to a different venue. I like that it was all in one place, but I don't like that it was on a Sunday. Am I the only one who feels this way? Please chat if you agree with me. This is the time to show your support. I just do it I would take a Friday afternoon wedding, a Friday evening over a Sunday. I'm just so mad. Because I remember I worked many, many years in a day job. I literally have had a day job my whole life, my whole professional life until a year and a half ago. So I just don't like, because Sunday is the day that you need to dick around, do your laundry, tidy up, get yourself emotionally ready for the week. Maybe you do meal prep. Maybe you wash your hair. Maybe you shave your cooch. Don't ruin that day by having a fucking wedding. That's what Saturdays are for. Nobody is feeling my anger on this.
Well, I get what you're saying. It's like you wouldn't want to feel like you're under pressure when it's supposed to be a party.
It's supposed to be a party. If you're inviting people out, you want them. I don't know. Maybe I'm different. I want people to get hammered, make some mistakes, hook up with people, get fellow guests at the wedding. And you can't really do that on a Sunday. You have to be a little bit responsible.
Is there anyone at your wedding you're hoping that will hook up? Is that how
Yes,
you plan it?
I am
really?
hoping many people hook up. I'm going to start taking bets. Me and Frank are going to start putting money on the table because we know who's single. Okay. At this point, we're starting to know who has a +1 and who don't. And we're going to start making table charts soon. Okay. So they're better. I will be really devastated if nobody hooks up at our wedding. I hope there is a love child that comes out of our wedding.
That'd be cute to set people up.
It would be cute, wouldn't it? That's the whole point. Weddings are great. Women are horny at weddings. Men are horny at weddings.
It's better than meeting Tinder or something.
It's so much better.
Yeah.
It's so much better. You're drunk. Weddings are where you give someone the time of day you normally wouldn't because you're trapped in a building. You're drunk. You're looking at the same people for 4 or 5 hours, and maybe somebody, at 6 o'clock you wouldn't give the time of day to. Now it's 11, and you're starting to go, wow, this person's starting to look pretty good. Okay, I'm starting to have second thoughts, and maybe you sneak off to a restroom. I'm old school. I feel like I was born in the wrong decade. Weddings are so important for this. You need to have a weird wedding hookup, and that's my hope. And as people are giving me shit in the chat, people saying wedding sucks. Guess what? It's not my fault that your
They're
heart
all
is
men
broken.
saying that. Apparently, it's
not
a
my
guy
fault
thing where
that
a
your
lot of
heart
them don't
is
like
frozen
weddings.
over. Yeah. If you're over weddings, guess what? That's a you problem. Okay? Because every wedding is a chance to do something weird.
Yeah, people crash weddings too, though, because they're so fun, because they're so extravagant with the food and the alcohol.
Yeah.
So it's interesting how it's polarized like that.
They give out
What do you
these
think
things.
of what do you
Oh,
think
you
at
can't even
weddings?
tell.
What is that?
They give out these look like
What is that?
These look like airport directors. You can't even tell.
Oh, there you go.
You know the wedding. You know, like
That's kind of fun.
they're all. These came out at the very end. I'm like, oh, that's how you know this is not a fun wedding. We're relying now on props. Okay, and I'm doing this. I'm trying to direct traffic. I'm like a JFK trying to land a plane, but instead they give these out to the kids, and then the kids start beating the adults with these in an attempt to have fun happen. But like, if you have money for these, why not do a fucking Saturday wedding? Ah! The
You
fuck
should've wrote
is
that in
wrong
the
with you?
envelope.
And I hope nobody at this wedding is watching. Of course they're not. No, this is a niche program. But
What
if
do you
have
think of,
money for strange props, why not do a Saturday wedding? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I have a question. Did they do the garter thing? I'm wondering what you think about that.
Oh, they did do the garter thing. I don't like it. I'm not going to reveal my plans for that part of our wedding, but there's different setting on these. Big deal. I don't love the garter. So for those of you, if anyone's a fucking alien listening to this and doesn't know what the garter thing is at weddings, the garter thing is where the bride is sitting in a seat and the groom puts his hands up her skirt and is like pawing, looking for a garter belt, like literally puts his hands and arms up the skirt of the bride, pulls
While she's
out a
sitting.
garter belt. And I'm not talking about like fun lingerie that's attached to stockings. Like when you get married, the thing to do is wear like just a solo garter belt that's not attached to anything.
Yeah, it's
For
just
some
on your
people,
thigh.
it's the something blue. And they go up there, they grab the garter belt, and
in front of everyone.
Everyone in the wedding has to like sit around and watch your man put his arms and hands up your skirt. I don't like that part. Like, I don't want my dad to see fucking Frank put his arms up my dress. Like, you're basically subjecting your family and friends into like watching you get to third base. Who the fuck's idea was this?
It's
Am I alone here? I don't like that. Like, I don't.
I think it's weird.
If I'm gonna have a sexual moment, I'd rather do like a fun, classy dip or like a twirl. Like, I don't want to subject grandma and the kids to watching my man put their arms and hands all the way up my dress and then pull a garter belt and be like, oh, I got it. I did it. Like, come on. He's been there before. Okay. Let's just all assume he's been all up in there. And then, he's got to take this thing that's been close to my cooch region, and then he's got to throw it behind him to a group of single men. Whoever catches that, then that guy has to then put the garter belt now up his girlfriend's leg. It's a lot of watching other men go up women's dresses. I'm not a prude by any means, but I think this part is so stupid.
I'd like to know the history of that. I would sort of like the
Why is this a
backstory.
tradition?
I don't know.
Haley, are you married?
I am.
Did you do this shit at your wedding?
I did not.
Didn't? Okay, good.
No.
What's up, Diva Fry? Garters are gross. Underpants belong under the pants. No exceptions. I just think it's so predictable. But like, why do we do this? Like, why do the family and friends need to see your man go retrieve an undergarment?
Yeah, it has like your coochie sweat on it, and then they're putting it on another girl. It's quite odd.
Oh yeah, they go fling it off, right? No, it's to the guys, right? The guys catch
they got
and then they put on the
the guys catch the garter.
The guy
and the girls catch the bouquet.
Like what?
Man, I won't even order fajitas at a Mexican restaurant because I don't want people like looking over at the steam when they like get carried out. So I couldn't. That makes me so uncomfortable.
Introverts like don't order fajitas.
No, won't do it. But yeah, that sounds awful. Sounds like my personal brand of hell. So,
but just like, why subject? There are so many of these like wedding things, and they were supposed to do a. I saw them bring up like different buckets of sand. Like they were going to do a sand ceremony, which I've never seen done, but apparently it's one of these rites of passage where you dump 2 containers of sand into one another, and it symbolizes like, now your sands are together and they will never be sorted out. If you want to separate these sands again, it will take a lifetime. But I think they forgot, right, Frank? They never got around to it. Didn't do it. We walked back.
Is that a
to
sign?
Have a cigar, like the sand is still there. They never did it.
Did they
I
ever?
never heard about the sand thing.
Sundays have a depressing aura to begin with. MK Solid, you are 100% right. Sundays are for you. Don't ever let someone take your Sunday away with a fucking wedding, okay? The Sunday is not about you and your love. It is about me and my day to do laundry or not, or just stew in my own juices. Russell Hall, the groom needs to show who owns that pussy now. But what? Everyone knows. I don't like that. Kalel, I think people have weddings on a Sunday because it is generally easier and cheaper to book a reception. Of course it's cheaper! Sometimes the thing that's cheaper to do is not the best thing to do. That is selfish, okay? Oh, I'm saving money. I'm having a wedding on a Sunday. Guess what? What about the fucking 200 people that you've invited to this thing? Are you thinking of them? Clearly you're not if you're making them come out on a fucking Sunday. I don't mean to be angry. I support this couple very much. I hope they have a long and happy life together. I hope their love lasts for an eternity. I hope their whole relationship feels like a honeymoon. Okay?
Aw.
But it's not starting off good to make me come out and get drunk on a Sunday and then have to come do my show. Russell Hall, I get blackout drunk every Thursday and Friday, and I'm up at 6 a.m., maybe 6:30. What do you have to do tomorrow that's preventing you from getting sloshed? Well, me, I'm fine to get sloshed. Clearly, here I am. But I'm saying most people have to be at their jobs Monday morning. So already, like, you're cutting the number of people who can get drunk at your wedding in half, because for every couple that comes, one's got to be the DD, the man, usually. And then now you just have a drunk woman situation. Like, the woman gets drunk and the guy has to drive. So me, I'm having a great time, and Frank's like, well, I have to drive home, so I can't really have a full wedding experience.
Was it an open bar?
It was, thank God.
Okay. All right. That's my point. It's like at least one.
Yeah. And it was good because I was like, do you know how to make a Cosmo? Like, it's bad when you arrive at a wedding and you're like, do you know how to make these drinks? And they did. Oh, yes. And I did take the plate home. We had a little bit of a carrot cake moment, and we had a little bit of I definitely ate most of this in the car. And guess what? I'm intermittent fasting, so I can eat whatever the fuck I want. And now I'm back to fasting for another 20 hours. Sorry, I'm making a lot of this about me right now. Russell Hall, the garter ceremony is like a dog peeing on a fence. Is it though? Okay, and then the bride has to toss. There's your bridal bouquet, and then they make a second like toss bouquet. And then I felt bad because there weren't that many women like lining up to catch the bouquet.
That's kind of funny. They're like, I don't want to get married.
Like,
they're like dodging it.
What are you fucking feminists? Like, where are these women? And I was like, what, does everyone have a fucking bad hip? Like, get up, get over there. I need to see people diving, knocking bitches over for the bouquet. And it was just like, oh, it just landed in whoever was right behind her. There was no drama. There was no showmanship to any of this.
That's Friday wedding behavior, though. It's like what you would do at like a rager, not a Sunday wedding.
Like they planned it. Did it? I see some weddings where it looks like they talk ahead of time. They're like, get ready for this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna throw it right to you. Did it look like that, or it was just they lined up?
It didn't look like it was pre-planned. And they had, okay, I want to know how many weddings have you guys been to, roughly? So Venti's been to like 1 or 2. Lauren,
I've
how
only
many
been to my own.
Not many recently. I went to probably like 5.
What do you think's better?
In my like adulthood?
DJ?
A band. Personally.
Haley, band or DJ?
My wedding is the only one I've ever been to. I've never been to anyone else's wedding, but if I had to guess, I don't know. It depends on the talent. I had neither.
You had neither. You had silence. Got married in silence. You had people dancing in silence, just their own thoughts.
I was the DJ. I created my own playlist and then just had it set. I had somebody that sort of controlled it, but I just put what music I wanted on. So I did that ahead of time.
Venti, band or DJ?
I guess if I had the opportunity, I would get a band if it's a band I like, though. It has to be like one of my like top 5s or something like that.
Like you would be like, it has to be David Guetta or nothing.
Something electronic like that.
I think both are important though. Like if you choose a DJ, your DJ's got to be dope. You know, you can't just have some run of the mill dude that plays weddings on Sundays.
It becomes the host for the whole night. You'd be hyped as fuck. Like you're in charge of everybody's good time. This DJ was lackluster.
Well, I was gonna say DJs can be really corny, and if they're corny, they're just gonna be that way the whole night.
Clap,
yeah.
Clap your hands. Stop it. You can do better than that.
That's why I wanted to avoid that altogether. So I just made a playlist ahead of time. So it was what we liked. Screw everybody else, right?
I think that's great. Yeah. I would either do that or have live music, but I don't know. I've been forced to do the cha-cha slide too many times. And I don't want to. I refuse.
Again.
Take it back now, y'all. I was like, please, sir. Can we not take it back now?
Like, I've never had violent
Can we do anything else?
I'm like, why? It's the only place you ever hear that song.
I saw someone say that they would at their
and the
funeral,
wobble.
I saw someone. I've never heard of the wobble.
Wobble with me, wobble with me.
You probably have. They say wobble a bunch. Fun fact, I used to work at Topgolf, and they made us dance to that song every time it came on. So I have a special hatred for it.
Yeah, I don't like the forcing people to do things. Like, wedding is like, a lot of it is like forcing people to do things, like dance to songs they hate. The electric slide, the cha-cha, the wobble. Like 4 or 5 people at this wedding said, Chrissy, don't do the worm. And I was like, wow.
Well, did you?
I have done the worm 2 or 3 weddings tops. Like, I'm a grown woman now.
That's more times than I've done the worm at a wedding, to be honest, though, and I'm impressed.
Sometimes a wedding needs a worm to sort of shake things up. I just don't like that everyone started looking at me and go, don't do it. Don't do it.
I saw someone one time say that at their wedding, they're going to give everyone brownies, and they're going to be pot brownies, but they're not going to tell them, and then see what happens.
Oh, you can't drug people.
Dude, that's a lawsuit.
Fucked up, yeah.
So bad. You don't know people's constitution. You don't know, like, what are their medications they're on.
There was a lawsuit with that where, like, I think it was a groomsman gave the groom like a shitload of Adderall that he didn't know about, like in his drink, and he like almost died.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So yeah, I mean, I know you won't die from a pot brownie, but still, like don't drug your friends without telling them. You know, it's bad manners.
And illegal. Also illegal.
Well, that too, but it's also rude.
I don't know. You guys being prudes. That's what I think.
Venti, is that a new painting behind you or tapestry? Is that tulips? What's going on back there?
It's a divider, like a room divider, but I put it on the wall as art.
I like it. Looks like a Van Gogh or something.
Is it irises?
Ooh,
it's pretty.
That's right. I was an art history minor.
I don't know what's wrong with my microphone, y'all. I don't know how to fix it. Sorry.
Please send Lauren a new microphone.
James Sharp, fine.
I would say wedding traditions have gotten tamer. In the Middle Ages, they would have to witness the consummation part. No, they didn't.
Yeah,
James,
I heard about that.
Lying. No way.
Yeah, they would all sit there and watch. That's
everyone has to watch. Make sure you get fucked.
Yeah, there's a lot of strange traditions in weddings. Like the reason that they have a veil, according to TikTok, is because it hides how ugly the bride is, because they would try to scam the guy by giving them an ugly bride, and then they can't see it coming. So
Right, and that's like you have to have your face covered for as long as possible, and they're like, "Ha tough shit, too late. I'm yours now, bitch."
Kiss me.
That's the point of the veil. And do you know the point of bridesmaids? Oh, Frank is bringing up some history factoids. Do you know the point of bridesmaids is because a lot of marriages were, you didn't know who you were marrying, or they were arranged. The point of the bridesmaids, you have a bunch of girls with you, so like people would just, I guess, try to like rape or kidnap you before your wedding, and the bridesmaids are there to confuse the rapist. Like they might by accident rape your friend or kidnap your friend. That's why you have bridesmaids.
Oh my god!
With you, and you just sleep with your bridesmaids the night before your wedding. That's the whole lore. The tradition is that you sleep with your bridesmaids the night before your wedding. In the event someone tries to like rape or kidnap you, you have bridesmaids to lower your specific chances of getting raped or kidnapped. They might kidnap or rape one of your friends.
Why would you go to the wedding then?
I don't know.
Yeah, I probably would be sick that day.
So these are weddings in Europe. Norway, there's a cake filled with gifts. In the UK, it's something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. And also in the UK, part of that is a sixpence in your shoe. In France, pastries are served over cake. That's just too much. In Sweden, tiaras are swapped for flower crowns. I love that. I love a flower crown moment. I love like a flower child, like I'm a woodland nymph creature. Look, I love that. In Germany, bride and groom are equipped with chainsaws. See, I am German. I'm 50% German. I vibe with that very much. Give me a chainsaw. In Romania, the bride is kidnapped. What? Is this like a tradition? In Italy, nuts are given to newlyweds. I like that.
Oh, I think, yeah, you would like that. You say you want people to hook up, right?
Yeah, I hope
get
lots
the
of people are getting nuts on my wedding night. In Spain, the bride wears black. Wow, that's a little dark.
Straight to the grave.
Let me read about this nuts tradition. Many of us think confetti as colorful bits of paper. However, in Italian, confetti actually refers to sugared almonds. Wedding
it's the
guests
Jordan almonds, yeah.
receive these as favors at the reception, and they are used to be thrown at the bride and groom, but they now have been replaced by coriandoli, the tiny scraps of paper. You know what? I hope I get plenty of nuts thrown at my face my wedding night. I don't need my guests to do that. That's gonna be Frank's job. He's gonna throw his nuts at my face. Romania, the bride is kidnapped. If the bride disappears before the wedding, it doesn't mean she has cold feet. On the contrary, it is a tradition for the bride to be kidnapped by friends and family before the wedding. Just like role play, to get the bride back, the groom has to pay her ransom. What the fuck? It could be
damn right.
Romantic gestures or filling her glass champagne. That's it. Just a little prosecco. Damn, Romania is hardcore. I'm gonna read up about Germany. German newlyweds indulge in a tradition known as the Baumstamm-Sagen, where the couple is expected to saw a log into two pieces. That's so German. It's a task to be carried out by two people. Baumstamm-Sagen symbolizes the couple's strength as they face challenges in their marriage. Frank, would you like to saw a log with me? No. Wow.
I think you should have like one of those like old timey saws where like you have to really like work at it though.
Yeah. Look, Frank, if you want to throw your
like,
nuts in my
has to sit
face,
there for like 30 minutes to watch you. Like
we
cut
have to
in
saw a
half.
log together. Okay, in Morocco, the wedding lasts an entire week. I'm down for that. Nigeria, guests throw cash at the newlyweds. I like that. No, in Nigeria, everyone in the wedding party has to DM someone from the internet and ask for $2,000. That is a Nigerian wedding tradition. You have to trick someone into giving them your bank account number. A large inheritance.
Wait,
yes.
I'm sorry. Look at Kenya right now.
Oh my God! In Kenya, the father spits on the bride.
What?
Oh no! Scroll up, Frank. Scroll up.
Punch someone.
If you go to a wedding in Kenya, don't be shocked if you see the father of the bride spitting on her dress for good luck. For the Maasai
No.
people in Kenya, spitting on someone is seen as a show of respect. Wow, that's a whole porn genre. Hoping not to jinx the marriage, the spit is meant in good faith. No,
I'll
I
try
don't.
to. Yeah.
No, Kenya. I'm sorry. In North Korea, the bride is given a goose. I would like a goose. South Korea, the groom's feet are beaten. In Japan, families drink and sink. That's fine. That seems tame. In China, the bride practices a crying ritual. Does this have to do with foot binding? Does this have to do with, you have to go back to the whatever factory you're sewing shoes in? That sounds sad.
This all sounds
crying
very
ritual.
insane.
Like if you're a female and you're alive in China, guess what? You weren't terminated. Congrats. Philippines,
Life is
doves
pain.
are released. That's nice. In India, stealing the groom's shoes. In Malaysia, the bride and groom are put on a bathroom ban. What? Can you go to the bathroom in Malaysia? Yes, you have to save your load and your bladder for your wife.
And we're also gonna spit on you for luck and stuff.
Oh my god.
That one makes me mad.
Is there anybody in the chat that is from any of these countries who can verify any of these traditions?
These all sound made up, but they're probably not, which is what's worse.
A crying ritual. Damn. While shedding a few tears at a wedding ceremony is common everywhere, in some parts of China, the bride is required to practice crying. Why do you need to practice crying? You have your whole 20s for that. A month before the ceremony, Tuja brides are expected to cry for an hour each day. 10 days into how do you just make yourself cry? I guess you can. 10 days into the ritual, she is joined by her mother, and 10 days after, the bride's grandmother joins in too, known as Tang in the western Sichuan province. The ritual dates back to China's Warring States era when the mother of a Zhao princess broke down in tears. That's too much. You know what? Just like if your dad's an alcoholic, you've had plenty of practice crying. Venezuela, the newlyweds secretly leave the party. See, I'm down for that secret horny behavior. Leave the party, blow your man in the bathroom. Peru, single ladies seek love in the cake. Well, shit. How? They seek love in the cake. And Chile, newlyweds kiss when the guests ring the bell. Okay, everyone still does that. They cling.
And Argentina's your worst nightmare.
Argentina, the bride wears multiple garters. Oh my god.
He just keeps reaching up there. It's like one of those clowns, like keeps pulling like a flag out of his sleeve with just more and more garters, and everyone's just like crying and screaming,
like
trying to
leave.
leave.
Like a clown pulling multiple handkerchiefs out.
Yeah.
This is interesting. In
garters.
Cuba, the bride charges you to dance with her. Okay, so Cuba is familiar with escorting. It is usually common for the bride. Wait, scroll down. It's common for the bride to dance with her guests regardless of culture. However, in Cuba, the dance comes with a price. Every man who dances with the bride is required to pin money onto her dress. This is done with the vision to help the couple pay for the wedding and honeymoon. How degrading. You have to literally shake your moneymaker. Wow.
Yeah, that's inappropriate. That's kind of like drag queen story hour.
Without the books.
So interesting. In Fiji, the proposal involves a whale tooth. Oh God, that sounds painful. In Australia, guests are given stones to hold. What are they doing with the stones? They're gonna throw them at
Makes sense in Australia, honestly. It's pretty weird.
Wow. Is any of this correct? Again, do we have any international viewers that can confirm or deny this? In Australia, the wedding ceremony might feature the tradition of a unity bowl. Upon arrival, guests are given stones, which they are required to hold during the ceremony. When it's over, guests then place the stones in a decorative bowl that the couple keep on display in their home, paying tribute to their friends and family who attend. That's actually quite nice. It has the sort of energy of all your guests imparted into a stone. That's nice.
Yeah.
The whale tooth. Where's the whale tooth going? In Fiji, the groom and his family will often present the bride's father the sperm whale's tooth when he asks permission. Though this practice is more common in rural areas, it's practiced all over Fiji. The tooth, known as a tabua, translates to sacred in Fijian. That's got to be phallic. Interesting. Well, I'm sure a lot of you don't want to get married now after reading that. Dan Halen, the only wedding I've been to as an adult was a metal-loving couple, so the reception was awesome. Oh, that's good. If you're going to do it, make it awesome. Russell Hall, you should get back to posting cringe stalker emails for a chuckle. You don't have to show their personal information, just the messed up stuff. My God, we've gotten so many emails, hate mail. It's been pretty steady.
Yeah,
Let's pull
especially now
up.
that you've blown up. I'm sure you have a lot of
Wait,
them.
Chrissy, I hate to ask, but I saw like the reaction to whatever. What did you do? I guess I missed it.
What did I do?
What did you do?
Which time? Which time?
What did
Well,
I
there
do?
was like a whole like all of the people are like mad at you. Was it like something that happened recently, or is it just
Everyone's
generally
mad
speaking?
at me. I made a Dylan Mulvaney joke in my set a couple weeks ago
Hi,
at a comedy club, and then I posted that interaction, and then people got upset. People got upset that I made fun of Dylan Mulvaney and walked out of my show. And then as they were leaving, they said, "Fuck you, transphobe." And then I was like, wow, is that the best you can do? And then I called them whales. I made fun of their weight. They did not like that. And I just posted the little snippet, and it went a little bit viral. To me, it was like a very typical proud heckler moment.
Yeah, you handled it well.
Thanks, guys. It was fun.
People,
Gunstar
like,
won. Hold on.
Dylan
Thanks for your very.
Mulvaney's the
Thanks for your
sacred
very.
cow.
Why is Dylan Mulvaney so fucking important that we can't make fun of her, him, them?
He's a little twink. That's what he is, and he literally talked about how he wanted to become a woman for attention, and now that's what he's doing. He's just.
Sorry, if you're an actual real trans person and you go through with the process of transitioning, like, you better be tough as fucking nails, because that's not easy to do. And if you can't handle a few jokes about you, like, maybe you're not cut out to like publicly transition. I don't know. Dylan Mulvaney is a Broadway actor. Dylan has tried multiple things to get famous. Dylan tried, day one of non-binary hood, and then that didn't stick. But what did stick was like the days of girlhood. So again, you don't like become in the public eye by accident. Like, he very much wanted to get famous off of this. Anyway, I'm just so sick of like people pretending like trans people are like this protective class that we can't talk about or make fun of or be honest with. It's like, look, if you want to be part of society, that includes being made fun of. People get to be honest with you. People get to be like, no, you don't pass. You look like shit. Okay. That's part of being in society. Not to be like, oh, wow, you're so brave. Yes, you really do look like a woman, despite having a constant 5 o'clock shadow and putting in like no effort, not getting tits, not getting a pussy. Like, you're not getting any surgeries at all. Sorry. You need to try a little. Try at least as much as I do.
I don't think Dylan has to, though, because he has all these corporations that keep him afloat. Like, he doesn't really have to your point about not getting tits.
Yeah.
I feel like he's just gonna reverse when this is all said and done and they're done using him up, and he'll just go back to whatever his next, failed career move is.
Right, because if Dylan was like, I'm all in, I'm getting tits, I'm getting a fake pussy, I'm gonna have to like shove something in it every day. I'm all in it. I'm all in. I'm gonna be a woman. This is what I'm doing. I'd be like, great.
He was like, we need to normalize the bold. No, don't. No, he was like, we need to normalize women having bulges. Like, literally go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Does anyone respect him, though? On either? I mean, I know that, those of us.
So, like, Dylan doesn't need respect because he has millions of dollars.
Sure, but I mean, the trans community, do they respect him for
What
this
would they
portrayal?
respect him for, though? That's always my question. He's not. What's his skill that he's famous for? Like
That's my
literally
point.
shilling
You don't-
brands.
Right.
Trans people don't need a skill. They just need their identification. They just need their group.
I would assume he's got
identity.
hatred on either side. That was sort of my point. Is like, does anybody respect him other than the corporations that sort of hold him up and pay him to promote
If
their
I were
stuff?
trans, I would hate Dylan because
Right?
Dylan's essentially setting the precedent that you don't have to do anything except for put some makeup on, and they'll show
Mhm.
you. Like they're showing that trans people don't need to actually develop skill
Right.
or talent.
Right.
And the trans people that I've known in my life are not doing it to be famous. All they want to do is just pass and live their life and work, and just like this is how they feel comfortable living. They're just trying to do what they can to get by. They're not like, oh, everybody look at me. I don't know.
I wouldn't even know what to advise Dylan to do at this point. Like what can Dylan do at this point actually?
Enjoy the next little bit, I guess, because this is going to be fading pretty
He
quickly.
just wants to make money. He just wants to like. Yeah.
That's okay. He'll spend it all. It'll be gone too. All of this is fleeting. Every bit of it.
And I was on Jimmy Dore recently, and I agree very much with what he said. And that was like, the trans issue is not a real issue. It's something that's like pushed by the elites to get like us peons just fighting amongst ourselves. Like if we're busy fighting about like what is or isn't a woman, then we have less time to be like, oh, they're fucking us over in every way possible. Our money is being degraded. Our elections are invalid, etc. So it's a very easy distraction because anybody can participate in that. Not anybody can participate in the argument or the conversation of like, oh God, like what's happening to the dollar. Myself included. It's much easier to talk about Dylan than be like, oh, let's go back to like, remember Occupy Wall Street? Remember when liberals were anti-establishment and anti-censorship, and now liberals are pro-censorship and pro-authoritarianism? When did that happen? Whose idea was that? Hunter, Dylan should be called Tucker Carlson because she has to tuck her Carl's son. All right, that's like half a joke, Hunter. Thank you.
You should
Daniel
write people's
Vargas.
jokes.
I should write people super chats for them. Cuban American here. It is not customary for us to charge wedding guests to dance with the bride. That's hogwash nonsense and an absolute fabrication. Thank you for clearing that up.
So I kind of disagree with the whole Jimmy Dore. Like, I mean, like, whatever. Everyone can have their own opinion, but it's a lot easier to fight for what you can control and what you have influence over. I can't really do any damn thing about the dollar, to be honest. Like, I have no power over that, unfortunately. But what I can do is stand up for my individual rights as a woman and stand up for women who are also sitting. I literally watched something earlier today. It was like just the caricature that you were talking about. It was a dude who like had kind of grown his hair a little bit longer, and they're like, how did you know when you're a woman? He said, well, when I was listening to Shania Twain's Man, I Feel Like a Woman, and she said, let's go girls, and I like got excited. Like that was how he knows he's a woman. That's garbage.
Wow.
That's garbage. That's garbage to me.
You should be required to watch Magic Mike and be like, what are you feeling? during
What's
this
worse
season?
though is you can find a doctor that will affirm you just by coming in and saying that and start you on hormones and start your journey. There's people that'll do it.
Yeah. No, well, so what you were talking about Occupy Wall Street and like how now they're all backed by the corporation. So it's actually funny you mentioned that, and I was looking for it in my links here. At the end of this past month in Las Vegas, it was like this HIV. It was like the third annual HIV conference, and so we have the lead of our monkeypox team from the White House is there, and they have like BDSM people like rolling around. They have it is and it's like it was like sponsored by like Genios, and everything that they do, everything, if you look and if you like really pay attention, everything that the like gay community does, everything that the trans community does in particular, it's all sponsored by pharma because they are a lifelong cash cow. It's like, okay, yeah, well, you're gay, you're probably going to need PrEP at some point. Oh, you're trans, you're literally going to need so much for the rest of your life. They love them. Everything they do is sponsored by pharma.
Straight people, we don't even want to. There's no money to be made off straight people. We don't even want to wear condoms. So you're not going to like make any money off of us.
A little bit
Especially
on birth
those
control, I think.
That don't want to be on birth control. Yeah.
These are people that inherently trust their doctors when they tell them that they need their 5th booster and that they need, you know, gender affirming, you know, I don't know, hair removal that they get to charge an ass load to their insurance for. So
maybe I need a gender affirming BBL or implants or titty lift. Is that covered by insurance? Probably not.
Highly doubt it.
Unbelievable. Thank
but
you.
But you can control your own like home and your community a lot more than you can like the value of the dollar. I understand what he's like I understand what he's talking about. Like you can't just pick the low-hanging fruit all the time, but it's also something that you can actively participate in and have influence over and speak out against, because people get so scared of being, it really only takes one time for someone to be chastised. And if they're weak-willed and they're unwilling to be chastised and to, you know, have to argue back with people, they're going to just go along with it. And I know, y'all, I get it. I know my microphone's messed up. I don't know what to do about it. But I lost my train of thought. So anyways, sorry about my microphone.
Chastising Lauren for her mic issues. You know what? Just come on. Get over it. Sometimes it's popping. It happens.
It do be popping. I don't know what's wrong. Like it's a I don't know.
It's probably your wire.
I don't know what to do about it. Oh, maybe.
Check your outlets.
I agree with you. Cultural issues are easier for everyone to participate in because we all participate in culture. Not everyone participates in like how the economy is run. I mean, we all buy things, but I guess that's the only thing we have control over.
You go tell Jerome Powell right now.
Magnum Norris, I work in big pharma. Unfortunately, do you have any questions? Ooh, gosh,
what do you do?
God, were you able to get?
Oh, I have a question. So recently, there was a huge thing. There's an oncoming lawsuit potentially, really potentially, of this ADHD medication because a bunch of people were saying that their medication hadn't been working for months, and a bunch of people came forward. So then they started testing the medication, and it wasn't actually the medication that they gave them prescription. So I'm wondering how many other drugs is that happening to? Because that's a major one.
Oh, how many other drugs aren't really working?
Like they're not actually the drug they're prescribing.
Oh my God, that happened to me when I was a kid. I almost died.
Yeah?
What
happened?
Well, I get the chronic tonsillitis. And so like they should have taken out my tonsils, but it's a thing in America where they don't take out your tonsils. And they gave me the wrong prescription. And it was so disgusting. It was like, not paint, but it was a clear, thick, white liquid. And it tasted like I was drinking like the consistency of drying paint and just the worst thing you could ever imagine tasting. And I would throw it up and it would turn like my throw up pink. It would turn my pee pink because I hadn't gone through puberty yet. Like
what was it?
I don't know what it was, but it was just making me sicker and sicker. And I remember one time my mom, she's like, "You're grounded if you don't like keep this down," because she thought that it was the right medicine and that I was just being a difficult kid. And I remember she gave it to me. Hi, Zia. Hi. I found later when I almost died that it was the wrong medicine.
Did it have chunks in it?
No.
Oh, I took a medicine like that before I got my tonsils out as a kid. It was called Biaxin, and it was actually terrible.
Took yours out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Well, I would stop breathing when I was asleep as a kid, so they had to.
Oh my God, how exciting!
But I took a medicine that was a lot like that as a kid, and so I was sorry. Like,
Did it
no
turn
one
your
knows the
pukey?
struggle is awful. No, but it was disgusting, and it had like chunks in it, and it tasted like, I don't know. It was the worst thing I've ever had in my life. So
Did it make
I
you
feel you,
sick?
girl. Sorry. But you still,
How-
they didn't take your tonsils out?
No, they wouldn't do it. And it's like, I still get tonsillitis at least once or twice a year now, and it's really bad. And I'm like, if you just remove my tonsils, this problem would go away.
Is it too late to get your tonsils out?
They
Can you
won't
say
do
that's
it.
gender
As an
affirming?
adult.
It's more of
Anna,
like,
you're in California. Just say it'll affirm your gender more if you get your tonsils out.
I would do it, but then I would get charged up, you know.
It's a serious surgery when you're past the age of like 22, 23. When they remove your tonsils, it's a huge surgery. It's a big deal. It's a long recovery time. I also didn't get my tonsils removed, so I was curious. And yeah, it's a huge deal. It's not
I
just
used to
like a
think
little
your
quick
tonsils
surgery.
were your dangly ball. I used to think that was a tonsil.
Yeah, what is that
Me
called?
too.
Uvula or
Your
something?
uvula.
Uvula. That's
Yep.
what it was. I never got my tonsils taken out either. I didn't know that was a thing until I was older.
Well, did you get tonsillitis as a kid and like strep
No,
throat?
I got strep throat. Strep throat was like, that was whenever it would make the rounds, all of us cousins would get it, and it
Mhm.
sucked. But I've never had tonsillitis. Is that kind of
You
similar?
guys were all making out.
It is similar. It's like longer lasting. You
no.
get like all the symptoms of a cold
Awful.
too, and it knocks me out. Like I was just looking at, I have the memories on my Snapchat of us at MegaCon last year, and I got so sick after MegaCon last year.
Oh no!
Like I was in bed and dying for like almost a month. It sucks. But when I was a kid, that medicine that they gave me that was like not working, and my tonsillitis just got worse and worse. I had to have a shot this big in my ass of penicillin. It was terrible. I have a scar from where the needle went in. It sucks.
I feel like that's maybe a little bit too big of a needle if it's leaving scars. Like, is there not a smaller one that they can use?
Well, it didn't help that I was kicking and screaming, and there was like 5 nurses plus my mom holding me down.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I thought we were talking about weddings. I was listening while I was getting.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I want to know, Anna and Zia, what your thoughts are on Sunday weddings. Have you been to one?
Yeah, I don't care because I work for myself. So
Yeah.
I was
For
working.
me,
a
it
9 to
doesn't
5.
matter either. But I don't think I've ever been to a Sunday wedding.
Okay. I don't recommend it.
Well, so my dad's side of the family, they're all like extremely Catholic. And so it's like sometimes you do it on a church day just because of like it's a more in-depth ceremony. So,
Oh, 'cause you
but
have a
they'll
full
do like a party the night before, which I think is stupid because like, why would you party the night before and then have to get up early for church?
Yeah. Shit, and you're hungover. Like, let's get married and do pictures.
Oh,
Interesting. Interesting. Russell Hall. Tails are widely believed to ward off tonsillitis.
Shut up, Russell.
Interesting.
Wait, does Zia say what she thought of Sunday weddings?
Oh, I just said that I've never been to one. Like, it wouldn't, I'm with Anna too because I work for myself, so it wouldn't matter for me. But I don't know if I've ever been to one. I guess, like, in the scheme of things, it's probably not the best idea because people have to get up and go to work the next day. So it's not smart, but I don't know.
At what
do you
point
think
is it worth it, though? Like, okay, let's say that you shave off $5,000 by having a Sunday wedding. Is that warranted?
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, whoever's paying for the wedding, I guess, should like get the say in budgeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's selfish. Like, you're saving money, but you're also like making everybody come out. Most people have to be at work in the morning. I think it's a little selfish. Like, I might as well just like wait, save up the money, do a Saturday wedding, let people get drunk and enjoy themselves.
I have a question. So with weddings, who pays for it? I'm asking as somebody who doesn't have parents. Like, I'm a little bit confused on that, and I don't have siblings.
Like the traditional, God, if you really go way back, I think somewhere it says the parents of the bride pay for most of it because you're
That's
like,
what I always heard.
bride is like liability. You're the dead weight. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, it used to be like, you know, the woman was like, ugh, get out of here. I got to give you goats. I got to like make this worth my while. Whereas the man was like the provider. And it's like the woman is joining their family. So it's sort of like, yeah, like, please let her join your family. Here, you want goats? You want sheep? You want
Yeah.
fucking pay for the whole thing.
Everyone's saying father of the bride. So, like, what about people like me who don't have parents or siblings?
I paid
Now
for
what?
myself. No, I also don't have parents, so we paid for ours out of our own pockets. We paid for everything. So yeah,
she'll just pay it for themselves.
Yeah, there's a good reason
I
why
set
Nick
it
and I
up.
eloped.
Yeah, we actually set up our entire wedding and our reception. We were like running around sweating. It was like in, the middle of the summer. So we were rushing, trying to set up all the decorations and get everything set up right. And then running back, to get ready to walk. It was insane, but it was an interesting way to bond very quickly too. You knew that, by that point you already know you're a good team, but we paid out of pocket for everything.
Yeah. Most people split. Like, if your parents want to chip in, they can, but I feel like it's ultimately up to the couple to like cover it. And I think also weddings came about at a time where like people were getting married younger, like you were in your teens and early 20s before anybody made any money or had any savings. So the onus was more on the parents to like help make it happen. But now people are getting married older and you'll have jobs, and like most people have lived with each other for a while. Like me and Frank have lived together years. Like, we already have things. Like, I don't need like, oh, send me a mixing bowl. It's grown ass people. So it's not like I need someone to send me a toaster.
I just give people money. I'm like, I feel like you'd want that more anyway.
We're just going to have a huge party for our friends and just have like a fun time. Everybody look hot, take pictures, have a blast.
How did you go about picking a venue? Like, I'm kind of wondering, like, what are the different types of weddings? Because there's Vegas weddings, beach weddings, venue weddings. But then how do people, like, is there a ranking system? Are there like top tier ones and then like bottom tier ones?
Your person being like, do we want to have it local? Or do we want to have like a destination wedding? And like, I just think a destination wedding is a huge, that's a huge thing to put on your friends and family. Be like, hey, take a trip to watch us get married. It's like a huge sort of like obligation. Like, yes, I have a lot of friends from out of state, so they're going to be traveling no matter what. But I think it just depends, like, where the majority of your friends and family live.
It is a location wedding. When I was talking to the hotel guy, I was like, I didn't know all this stuff about this place. For me, because I'm traveling from like the other side of the country, it is a location, and like,
it's true.
Hawaii is closer to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what if I got, like, Nick and I actually had a wedding, because we always talked about that, like having a wedding at some point, because we just eloped, and I would like to have it at home. That would be nice, but that would be such a, like, I've made so many friends around, but my family's still, like, my whole family's still in Hawaii, so it's like, does that count as a destination wedding if that's my home for me?
Wow, Carmen Studer had a destination wedding and paid for everyone, which is bougie as fuck. Good for you.
That's awesome.
And Captain Dragon, the most expensive weddings are done in places like museums and classy upscale. Like a fucking, like, you want to get married at the Vatican. That's like celebrity level. I guess it depends. For me and Frank, like, his family all still lives nearby in New York. I don't know. My family, I have a very small family and everyone's spread out, and also they don't give a fuck. So it just depends on like what your situation is and where most of your people live. But some people really want to do like, hey, let's go to Hawaii. Let's go to Italy. It just depends like what you want. So
I just want my dog there.
Yeah.
Like, I want my dad and my dog and whoever I'm marrying. That's no offense, but that's pretty much.
I really wanted the dogs to be involved, but sadly,
Are they not?
They're not involved, and it breaks my heart. They're such good girls, and they would not pay. They're not going to pee on anything.
Muffin and Waffles would be the cutest little like flower dogs.
I'm trying to figure out like who would wear the tux and who would wear the little bride outfit.
You should have just had both of them be your ring bearers.
Waffles will hump Muffin, even though Waffles is also a girl. So I would have Waffles wear the suit. Floogie, my nephew just got his tonsils taken out. His parents were told that he had to have strep throat 7 times within a couple of months before surgery. Why is it that like you're required to get ill a certain amount of times? That's interesting.
Weird.
I have a lot of questions about our healthcare system and the FDA especially.
Magnum Norris, my father's best friend died from the jab, and they're sweeping it under the rug. Of course they are. They're sweeping it all under the rug. That's what they're doing. Backhand. Hi, ladies. Love and hugs. Chat. Did you know Zia has merch now? Why not? But some.
Backhand, this is the best. I just love him. And he does this every time, and I never have my merch link. I don't even know where the hell it is. I think it's in my link tree. Thank you, Backhand. I love you.
Do you have shirts?
I have shirts. I got to do some new stuff. For a while, I was using my sister's mugshot, and she was fine with it. Like, I talked to her about it, but I discontinued that. So that's like a special thing.
Is the brunette girl that you do your show with, is that your sister?
No, that's my sister-in-law. That's Nick's sister.
Okay.
My sister's still in jail. She's still in jail in Hawaii. I usually talk to her on
Sundays.
She gets out in like 2.5 years. It's going to be a
Hey, that's coming up.
It's coming up. It's coming up. I think she got like 5.5 years altogether.
Can we do a countdown?
Feels like
Do
it's
like
forever.
Put a countdown on your website.
I should, right? It's just
Like it'll be
2
like when the
years.
Olsons were turning 18, except when your sister gets out of jail.
If I could
How
get
old-
her out here. How old
How
is my
old will
sister?
she be when she gets out of jail? Is she single?
No, apparently she's got some old boyfriend. He's like in his 50s.
No, she's
I
gonna
know.
she's gonna be single when she gets out. She's gonna have to be on the prowl because I
Well, and
imagine she's like hot and young.
She's hot and young, and he was like a drug boyfriend. Like when she was all high on meth and like on the run and stuff, she was staying with this dude because he like gave her drugs and money and stuff. So like it's not like a real relationship. I'm hoping that it ends. And I have a few people on standby for her. Some cool mods, some cool people in my community. We'll get her someone good.
And like, be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep dating this 50-year-old. No.
Yeah. No.
Hell no. She's gonna be ready to mingle. MK Solid. What the hell happened to Jamie Foxx? I don't know. Did he die?
Did he go
Is he not-
vegan and he's all skinny now?
I mean, he was in the hospital. Oh my God! It's Kiki Thompson.
Well,
Hello, my
Keanu.
friends. Hi.
Oh my God, Keanu, that top! You wore that top to Vegas.
Yes, I did. Hello, my loves. Zia, your boobs are fantastic.
I know. We have
thank
take a moment,
you.
please, and acknowledge Zia's boobs.
I know. And as yes. Oh my
Big,
God.
and then
I've
I'm
been meaning
covering
to
them
tell
like a
you, my
fool.
darling.
God,
so
they're
sweet.
stunning. They're so stunning.
They're
How are you?
double D's.
Double? You're a double. Oh
Double
my
D's. I couldn't
God.
believe it. I was like, what is this? And
How
it's so
did
funny.
you?
To me, they don't look that big. Like you get used to them so quick. And I'm like, oh, those aren't that big. And then I try bras on. I'm like, oh, just kidding. They're kind of big.
No, I love that though. It totally fits your aesthetic. My mom, she got a boob job. She just wanted like full B's. They gave her double D's to match her ass. And
Nice.
she never looked back. She loved
Yeah.
it. And,
It's definitely one of those things that I am just bummed I didn't do it like 10 years ago.
Oh, I love it. Oh my God. And as Dylan Mulvaney's identical twin sister, I just, I'm in the market for boobs. You never know. So.
You have better boobs than
You ever get
Dylan
boobs,
does.
Kiki? You have
No,
great
I
boobs.
know. I like it because I can wear like sluttier dresses and it's fine. But
Like
I like a big
That reminds
boob
me of the
look.
opening clip with like the room and Alex Stein's show being too cold. It's true. It is really, really cold in there. I was literally shivering.
Freezing, and I never wear a bra. I am a 32A. Why would I ever wear a bra? So they hiked up the damn cold air and like nipples are out. But like, listen, it's my aesthetic. So
And bras are expensive.
They are.
I don't know the last time I put one on.
They're like, I don't know, 40,
like
$50 unless you
$60.
get them on sale.
I like big boobs on like chicks. But me as Dylan Mulvaney, it's just not my aesthetic. So I don't mind being flat chested. The grass is always greener, right? If you have big
Right.
boobs, you want small boobs. If you
Then
have
you're worried, are
small
they
boobs,
sagging? Are they up? Are they supported? Do they look good?
Bless you, Anna.
Are they
Thanks.
sad? But yeah,
That's
Zia,
nice.
you look great.
Yeah, I know.
you.
They're
So-
lovely.
So
Oh my
Zia,
God.
what's your official bra size? Have you been sized?
32 double D, yeah. Yeah, and I went from a 32B, so I went up 3 cup sizes, which I wasn't expecting because when he told me the amount of cc's, I was like, oh, that's not that many. A lot of girls are like, 400, 500, 600 cc's. Mine are only 325. So I was surprised it actually got me up that much, but I'm happy. I like them. They're kind of, it's nice because they look very big like this when I have a push-up bra on, but when I take the bra off and I can go braless and they're not like bam in your
Right.
I can dress them up or down depending on how
And
I
what's
want
nice,
them.
lay down, they probably stay there. And like when you have, me, when I lay down, my boobs sort of disappear into my armpits. They sort of swim down into my. They're trying to travel down to my back.
They still go over to the side, but they kind of they're like a little bit perky like this, but they still kind of like fall over like that because I guess it's like what my natural breast tissue is like. Because they used to mine would disappear when I laid back. It was ridiculous. Oh my God. Just nothing.
What's
Do you ever
that
wake up
like?
oh my God, I have boobs. Like you forget. Yes, 100%. Or I'm like, because I wear a sports bra to sleep in still. And so when I wake up in the morning and I like get changed and shower, I take it off and I'm like, oh, and they like flop out. And I'm like, hello, there you are.
Wow.
They fit your body perfectly.
They look great. What is Nick think?
Sorry, love it.
He has never been a boob guy. He doesn't care, but he thinks they look nice.
Now he is a boob guy.
Now he's a boob guy. He said they look perfect for my body though. He's like, they look perfect. Because I for a while was like, I'm still probably gonna go bigger. He's like, no, they look great. But at one point,
It's called boob greed that you're suffering from.
Yeah. I'll wait a while. But
have you done any kind of exclusive like boob content on your OnlyFans?
Yeah. I've done a bunch of boob content. And then people that usually ask for customs have 100% been like, I need more customs. And I'm like, okay.
Wow.
The last person to buy a boob picture on my OnlyFans was Bisconti. And I screamed. It was the other day. I said, would you stop? I let you have sex with me. All right.
You're like, you can touch them.
Like, why would you even?
What a sweet boyfriend.
He's of the arts. Healer from KY. Zia in a push-up bra is too dangerous for Twitch.
Hi, healer. I'm just trying to get to Amaranth level.
Kalel, after going through my divorce, I decided the only vow I will ever make would be to never get married again. Oh my God, Kalel is a wounded man.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I think you will heal, and I think you should give it another try. I think
he's just waiting for Lois.
Yeah, you just need to find the right guy or girl. Valiant Renegade, cheers, SimpCast, throwing you some live tonight on our show with your Target Tuck swimsuit finds. Chrissy, thank you, Valiant Renegade.
That was funny.
Magnum Norris, I already love Zia's sister.
She's a good egg. You would like her.
And hey, beautiful ladies, I am here to simp for Zia, Venti, Anna, and Chrissy. Wow, and that's it. This stream is better than woke Star Wars. Thank you.
Well, that's
Andrew.
not setting the bar very high.
Magnum Norris, I did not get the jab, and the doctors are overprescribing opioids. What else is new? Let's see. Pink Blanket Strangler. Apparently the dollar and the mic issues are out of Elle's control. Oh, don't mic shame. Russell Hall, what does puberty have to do with pink peepee? I don't know. JPL looks like an actress named Violet Bean.
Violet Bean. I like that.
Violent Bean.
Violet.
Pelicans, super sticker. My favorite bird. Lift the veil. One love. Wow, are you Jamaican? Thank you. Rolando. Us Mexicans do the pay $1 to dance with a bride or the girl at her quince or sweet 15.
Oh, quinceañera. We love a good
quinceañera. Oh yeah, I was listening. So you've never heard of the money dance, Chrissy?
No.
It's usually for like the honeymoon. So the bride and groom both, are there and people wait in line to dance with them and you pin money onto them. And
like
all the
I would get competitive. Like, if I were dancing for money, I would be like,
no, it's a common thing. You dance for like 30 seconds. You put like a 20 on the bride or the groom, and then you dance. And all that money is for their honeymoon. For them to go on their trip.
We do that in the corner.
I like that, but I would be like, I would give $100 dance if you know what I meant. You know what I mean? Like,
well, Frank isn't gonna have the Italian thing is that you stand there and you give everybody a shot of amaretto if you're the bride, and then you put money in the box. And
we have some Di Serono today. We had cigars and it was so good. We dipped the cigars in the Di Serono, and it was like, so I had 2 cigars today.
Yes.
I love that about you.
So great.
That sounds fancy.
I love cigars. All right, Hunter. Dylan Mulvaney will never be on her period because no one wants to be on her period.
How
Good one,
dare
Hunter.
you?
See, that was better. Cheers to Chrissy hitting big. Oh, stop. It's just this week. It'll all be over.
You're on
soon
the up and
enough.
up, kid.
No. It'll never
Have you
be.
gotten like any crazy like weirdos
Yes.
bothering you?
Constantly. Jacob Rotten, favorite wedding cake flavor? Please don't say fruit. For me personally, I like a vanilla, white chocolate, raspberry.
Raspberry. Vanilla white chocolate raspberry moment. Ugh.
So fucking good. Actually, yeah, should I bring this up? Because it's so interesting. Every time I get canceled, like I know the pattern of it. Like anytime something big kind of happens, or I take a stand on something, the first few days are your supporters. It's always positive. It's like people that are on your side. And then several days later, or like a week later, is when you get like the haters, and that's when it finally reaches like your detractors and people who disagree with you. So sure enough, let me pull this up. It took a few days, but finally because me and Frank were like, yeah, somebody big on the left is going to like shit talk me. And sure enough, this Victoria Brownsworth Vabvox
Never heard of her.
tweeted at me today. She said Chrissie Mayr is a mega comic, which is news to me.
Oh my god.
Her fave topics are trans people and fat shaming. Again, news to me.
So you're funny.
She's been dragged for her attacks on Dylan Mulvaney, another noted transphobe. Jimmy Dore, FGS, stop blaming this guy left. I don't know what FGS is. Had Mayr on his show to spew some hate. And by hate, I guess she means jokes. This is her angry at Target. This is why the left is like full of fucking retards, because they equate jokes to hate and they equate observations to anger and sarcasm to anger. Because this is me going, thanks to Target, I found the perfect swimsuit for creeping out all the women and children at the pool this summer. Can't wait to tuck my cock into this little number while sipping on a Bud Light.
Anytime someone takes a clear joke and like gets all bent out of shape and worked up about it, like you already can't take them seriously.
It's clearly a joke.
Yeah.
Journalist, you guys.
And I said, this woman is a witch, because I quickly, this is what I do when someone shit on me. I go, let's look at their bio really quick. Award-winning investigative journo, 2022 Society of Professional Journalists Award, newspaper feature reporting, 2023 NLGGAA Curve Award, socialist widow. So if you're going to put widow in your profile, that means I can comment on that. So indeed,
He probably killed himself.
I said, this woman is a widow. It was the only way her husband could get away from her, which to me is classic dad joke of comments to make. Like, again, fair game. You put widow in your bio, which means, and you went after me, girlfriend. So I can now respond in kind with a classic dad joke. And of course, the comments flowed in. Let's see. If you don't want to buy a swimsuit that a trans girl or woman might wear, again, no woman is buying this horrendo orange, blue, yellow bathing suit.
Also, there's like not enough trans people, I feel like, to even have that be a product in Target. Maybe on a specialized site, sure. But in Target, realistically, who's buying that?
No one.
You know, trans people get to have bathing suits at Target, but I can't find a shoe that fits my foot.
Oh my
As
God,
a woman,
Chrissy.
What size are your feet, Brittany?
11 wide to double wide.
11 wide to double wide.
Yeah, depending
And there's
on what
probably
kind of shoe it
far
is.
more people who have
big
Brittany's size foot than women who need bathing suits to put their cocks into.
Yeah, because there are tall women. Like, there are definitely more tall women than trans women, I feel like, right?
Let's go to Target's website. This is the LGBT Pride. Let's see what their offerings are for the gays. Now we have a hideous
bear over there, a twink on the
hideous
left.
pajama.
Are those?
It looks like
fucking
a
kids?
child's sandal in the worst way possible. Like you just went to
We have a
Walmart.
hideous Tiva. We have a
Well, so those
hideous.
what are they called?
Tivas?
No. Cachos or something. It's like
Chacos.
Chacos. That's what it is. So,
Yeah. This
They're
is
nice
like
to wear when you're late.
this is bad. Okay, so now we have.
Sorry. Is my mic working again?
It's a little
You
low.
sound really quiet.
Okay,
You're
I
quiet,
need you
but
to
maybe I
check
can boost you.
Check the private chat, please. I'm begging you. Her husband died. Sunday.
Really? Hold the phone.
Yeah.
See, this is why I love Lauren. We're gonna pause on the Target
Fucking psychotic.
website.
Sorry.
Wait, you looked this woman up, Lauren?
Hell yeah, I did. So
I
her
love-
husband's one of those who he died suddenly.
He died suddenly. No questions asked. Gotcha. So this woman who told me her husband died suddenly for very mysterious reasons that we have no idea what could be the cause of. Wow, here she is with
I thought you were just saying we should be nice and not talk meanly about her.
No, I'm
I know you're right.
absolutely not.
I see what you're saying.
Victoria here, who hates me. 7 days, 18 hours, 39 minutes ago, my beloved died suddenly. Well, this was recently, which is horrible. Like, this is November of 22, so this just happened. I don't know why she would put widow in her profile, but died suddenly of cardiac arrest. Wow, what could that be due to? No one knows. It's a complete mystery. When Victoria Brownsworth logged on to Twitter to post these words about her partner of 23 years, she didn't know that the two of them in particular would provoke a storm of online harassment because as Victoria waited at her home in Philadelphia on Sunday night for her wife's... Oh my God, she was a lesbian?
Oh.
Oh,
those are the two names.
I assume,
Oh my God.
straight. I assume she was a straight.
It's starting to connect now.
Lesbian. She's a widowed lesbian.
Yeah, she's a widowed.
Hold on,
wants
are
you,
you even a
Chrissy.
widow if you didn't get married? Because she said partner.
She's a widow.
She's a widower. So her lesbian partner died. Waiting for the wife's ashes to be delivered. But partner, why wouldn't they say wife if they got married? So I don't know if they got married.
Something tells me they're one of those couples that doesn't identify with names like that, like titles.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they said husband because she identified as a husband, like I identify as Dylan Mulvaney.
Okay, so people are wondering how she died suddenly. Maybe I'm gonna say obvious reasons. Interesting. But why virtue signal and put widower in your profile?
Because
Or
that's
widow.
what she does. That's all she does is virtue signal. It's like her shtick.
Because these
Wow.
people tend to not have identities, so they use external factors as a way of getting one. So I'm really gay. Look how gay I am. Or like, I'm a widow. See, I'm a widow. It's my personality
sad.
now.
Literally just defined by your worst moments, like by your saddest moments.
Like
Yeah,
me
that is sad.
taking my pants off at the airport.
Okay, let's go back to
So-
the Target.
I have one more thing.
Okay.
So apparently, back in 2008, she wrote a big paper about how she examined a transgender child's genitalia, described
No.
it at great length many years later in an article.
It
and
had
then
great
had a
length?
had a whole well, I don't know about that but then a bunch of like trans people got mad at her and called her a transphobe. So this is like she's doing like this self-flagellation in public now because she got the backlash from the trans cult. That's what happened.
It's interesting.
Okay, so it's in the stream. I mean, we don't have to read that, but I'm just saying, I'm sorry, this lady is psychotic, and I just wanted to know what makes her tick.
Psycho.
So
I
now
tend to
know.
attract psychos, which I welcome.
Me as well.
Aren't these
Okay,
people
you know,
tired?
Wisconsin.
Like, don't they get tired? Aren't they just like, it's all exhausting to me, even just hearing about it. I'm like, I don't But they're so wrapped up in it that they can't stop.
They can't stop, and they won't stop. Look at these offerings from Target.
They're really ugly. Nothing is cute.
I have no problem with these outfits necessarily. Just is this
wear
necessary?
any of this, Kiki?
Is it
I
worth
have
Target's
several.
quality of life to post this on their website? Well,
It's
actually,
just like
hold
if
on.
Clothing were to have an
dress?
aneurysm.
Well, no, so
Now, girls.
what's going to be fun is in July, after Pride Month is over, all of this is on super sale and they can't get rid of it.
Looks like that sexy
It'll be in a
grand number.
landfill somewhere.
I was gonna say it's giving
Super
landfill for
queer.
sure.
It's hideous.
Nope.
Queer.
Well, not only that, like gay people aren't going to wear this to Pride. They wear much cuter things to
Yeah,
Pride.
they're right. Something cool and like
Mhm.
aesthetically pleasing.
Because
A Pride gingerbread house.
Okay, that actually looks like fun.
What, to put your
Wait, is
cock
it a-
in? Going
Yeah.
to this.
Is it a genderbread house?
I wouldn't decorate it like that. but-
Genderbread. See, that's
Gingerbread
funny. That's funny. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down.
Yeah, have the kids
But it's
decorate
not-
candy
they-
in honor of anal sex. That's
missed an
the
opportunity
thing to go
there.
for.
Right?
I'm so happy you're queer cards.
See, if I would have given someone that back in middle school, I'd have been bullying. And now it's
Trans people will always
It's
exist.
actually really funny. I'm so happy you're queer.
You're so queer.
We're hilarious friends.
You're my chosen family.
Oh,
Queers.
I have to get a
Pride cookie kit float.
cookie kit.
Isn't it just easier to make up with your
so
dad?
stupid. It is,
Gla-
Chrissy. It is.
Glad you came out.
I wonder if Europe does this whole like gay pride thing and if their merch is better, like their merchandise at general brands.
See, they have this for a kid. They have a little kid pride shirt. This is what's fucked up.
They've got onesies. They've got bibs.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
there you
The
go.
end proud. Not
Why
only
do
gay,
kids
but
care
we're
about
Latinx.
this?
Ugh. Gross.
Latin-
Stop
Why
it.
do they have to wear a shirt? Like it doesn't even make sense.
Okay. Oh no,
lamb chop! No!
Yeah, they've co-opted lamb chop.
What have they done?
It's true.
Nope.
Well, no,
This.
they have a whole Pride collection for dogs, and so those are dogs'
Mhm.
toys because I have the regular lamb chop for my dogs.
Yeah, I
But-
posted a
my
picture the other day of
Up.
they had dog toys and a cat house and like cat
Mhm.
mice that were like trans and different colored flags.
But they do it for every single holiday.
Well, dogs can
You
get
know, people will
monkeypox
buy it.
now, so
A
They're
pride
dogs are
dog
dogs are
water
colorblind. I don't
bottle.
care.
A pride
Isn't
dog
Pride in,
water
like,
bottle should
June?
double as a dildo.
Yeah. The collections always start coming out a month before. That way you have it for the holiday.
I just
This
feel like
shirt
these
says
are
live, laugh, lesbian.
Live, lesbian.
You actually
Is
really
it
want.
really?
I was gonna say I kind of want that one. I'll wear it.
Live, laugh, lesbian.
Lesbian.
I want to put that in
my
my living room wall.
absolutely.
this
I
is
need it on a pillow.
Funny and
Clever.
original.
Can I just say that like everything that's on this is so conservative based on what people actually wear to Pride?
I
Exactly.
know.
Like
The
everyone's
bride
based on
outfits
these
are
things.
iconic and like
Right.
art. This is
Directly
just
fun.
shitty.
None of them are gonna wear this to Pride. This is like
No.
hangover outfit.
Pride collapsible dog bowl.
My God. Yeah.
That just looks like a tie-dye one that they are repurposing for Pride.
They're like it's got colors on it.
Yeah.
Use it for
tie-dye
pride.
used to be the hippies now, yeah, but it's
If your pride isn't collapsible, is it really pride?
no drag queens. If they like Divine, the iconic dead drag queen, is rolling over in her grave over this.
Pride hair clips. These are hideous. These are fucking hideous. Like I've made out with chicks. I would never wear any of this shit. This is so why is this on kids? Stop it. Kids are not supposed to be celebrating pride. Stop it. Ugh. These are so gross. Pride collar charm. That's so dumb.
That halter top's kind of cute.
Yeah, I've been to pride
I
parades. and shit. Yeah, you wear fun, ornate, sparkly, feathers, loud. You're not wearing lame, like Gap-esque, Old Navy-esque.
I know.
Shirts.
Well,
A
at least you're not
pride.
selling bondage.
That's Folsom Street Fair.
Don't give anyone any ideas.
This is hideous. Who is wearing this? Too queer for here. It's a bag with a spaceship.
so they're going to
What does the
space.
baby bib say,
No one's
please?
stopping
What?
you.
I am proud of you always.
Your baby
You don't know
doesn't
that your
care.
baby's proud of you.
Baby doesn't
Yeah.
know anything.
They're looking
Your
for
baby
the
no
baby.
pride. It shits its
Trying to
pants.
throw
Shut
up,
the fuck up.
triple
They're
the
looking
amount.
for who
your
looks for
shit.
affirmation from their 3-month-old.
Weak people. That's
Mentally
Here-
ill people.
Here's the
There it
bathing.
is.
Oh my
But it's on a
God.
chick. Is that a chick or
Yep.
is that a dude?
Can't tell.
This is the tuck friendly.
It looks like a born female.
Ah,
This is a biological girl that they are modeling this
only one left.
bathing suit. This is the one with the tuck friendly
Yeah.
construction.
Can I
Ooh,
say they
nerd.
got that design off of the swimsuit that's really popular on Amazon, and the one on Amazon is much cuter.
I like that you were shopping for nerds earlier, Chrissy.
I'm like, oh, I love nerds. Don't get distracted.
No, Nerds Bites are great.
They are.
Super cute.
Yeah,
but no
see,
chin
none of
and
this.
I wish it had.
I don't think
Ugh.
any of this is cute or art, and everything I'm thinking right now is a hate crime. So,
Love the inclusion. It says,
yay.
ew, look at this. Really, but my package still hung out the side. I would appreciate if Target made an even wider bottom so that I could better fit my undercarriage's man bulk.
This has to be.
Yeah.
Maybe you
Right.
shouldn't be
Who wrote
putting
that?
your fucking
I made-
testicles into a bikini bottom.
Swim shorts, since I'm actually a guy. Is this a real review?
No, I think that's a troll review. That has to be a troll review.
I think
This
you
is
have to buy
hilarious.
something to leave a review on Target, though. I think you have to buy that item.
You could buy
literally-
something. You don't have to buy that. Like they could go and buy laundry detergent and then leave a review on anything.
Martha Stewart, look
Oh,
out.
maybe I got
Fun
the wrong-
colors, flattering style, love it. This 50-year-old found beach confidence in a controversial bathing suit. Heck, it got me into the pool after decades of being ashamed of my ample bosom and curvy figure. A win for me.
Martha
Adults-
Stewart, look out.
Yeah.
Don't waste your money. It says on the tag, it is tuck friendly, but my bulge was bulging out
my
everywhere.
God.
See, it's not even bulge friendly.
See, they have it figured out somehow for the dudes in Europe who just wear those little Speedos. Works for them.
You know what I've been seeing a lot of, because I'm seeing a lot of negative comments because I commented on it. People are going, "Oh, I have a big labia. Sometimes you have a fat pussy and you need to tuck." I'm like, if you
What?
can't
Sounds like a
fit your
skill
pussy
issue,
to a regular
honestly.
bathing suit, I got news for you. You have a cock.
Yeah, I was
okay?
gonna say I have like kind of fat labia, and I've never had an issue in any bathing suit. It's fine.
The cope I'm seeing from people going, "Oh, you don't have a meaty pussy," and it's like, ugh.
Well, at that point, it's like, well, then just because it comes on doesn't mean it fits. So you need a bigger size if that's your issue.
Not everything has to be for everyone, you know?
Right. Just buy
Exactly.
a bigger bikini brief.
Or
Wear swim
boy
trunks.
shorts.
hate
Yeah.
crime.
Yeah, I'm really trying to think if I've ever had an issue in a bikini before. I haven't. It's never been like a problem.
Just tuck your lips in and go about your day.
Maybe it's
Just wear an oversized t-shirt into the swimming pool. It's tradition, all right?
We love a good swim shirt moment.
No, all this,
Yeah,
all
swim
this,
t-shirts.
exactly.
It's the
We're
thing.
going to find come December, or even probably sooner than that. We're gonna find all this shit at the TJ Maxx because it's not gonna be selling.
No, yeah.
Why do they have to even wear a swimsuit? Again, I'm just like against like any guy wearing it in public because it just seems indecent because their genitalia is different. It's not appropriate. They're doing it with the intent, with a purpose. That's not what they normally wear. So like why can't so if I were trans, like the reverse, why couldn't I just wear trunks anyway? Like if I still have junk down there, that doesn't make you a man if you wear it. And it's not as inappropriate because there's not
I
like
have never liked
there's more
Speedos
skin
on a man.
covered.
It's
So-
because they think wearing certain clothing makes them a different gender, Brittany.
Right.
I think it's a fetish.
We
I
just
think it's
like
just
it
fetishizing.
is.
Isn't
It
it
literally
weird
is. It's
already that the-
autogynephilia.
Isn't it weird already as a woman if like a man in a Speedo joins you in a hot tub? That's
It's
already
not my
fucked
thing,
up.
but I think that's
Yeah.
just because it's
Nobody
not what we're
wants
used
that.
to here. Like in Europe, that's so common, and
Yeah,
so they
because
don't think
yeah,
twice
There
about
could be a
it.
cultural factor to it. That's true. But in my perspective as an American, I find that strange that they don't just wear the trunks anyway. Like I would
don't
wear
mind a
trunks
hot
if I were
gay
in the
man
mood.
in
I
a
don't know.
Speedo.
Yeah.
Like a hot built.
You have
like,
a hot
six-pack
body and
gay
you can
man
rock
in
a
a
Speedo. Good for
Wear
you.
whatever.
I don't know.
But-
I did water polo and swimming when I was younger, and so it's like I'm so desensitized to seeing men in speedos and like the swim trunks that they wear. It's like skin tight, so you do see everything. You actually see less with the speedo because
Yeah,
the way that like the
you're right.
trunks are, and it's like I'd rather see a man in a speedo than those type of like.
It's always just the man that shouldn't be in a Speedo that always wants to hang out with you in a Speedo and walk up to you and talk
Like,
to
hey,
you.
girls.
That's why I'm traumatized. But
Right.
in
Confidence is
ballet,
always
like
through
the
the
male
roof.
ballerinas, like when I was a ballerina, their junk is like right there in like tight. So yeah, I suppose I'm desensitized to that too. But they're hot because they're dancing around all day. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just not. I just
Basically, what we're
I just
saying
want my
is
life to be aesthetically pleasing.
I'm
you're
just happy
fat,
that they're
cover
wearing
up.
clothes and not naked. Like I'm like, as long as you're covering and I don't have to see anything, like I just won't look your direction.
That's right.
If you've
I
ever
get there's
been to a
different
new-
contexts.
I think Target knows that none of this shit is really going to sell. And it's just a few shirts. It's like, what, 20 different shirts and a couple bathing suits that they have to make, especially just a virtue signal. They figure a certain amount of their stuff is not going to sell really anyway. And they're like, this shit is not really going to sell, but it's probably worth the press. It's worth like the outrage and the virtue signal to get their ESG score up. And then they're like, all right, we're going to fucking throw it all out in 6 months.
Well, not only
And-
that, then they get a tax break on their losses. So
Right.
it's kind of like what Disney's doing right now, where they took the Willow TV show off of Disney Plus because it's better for them to claim it as a loss than have it up on their platform.
That's
Because-
hilarious. It did
Yeah,
so
I know.
bad. They're just
So
like,
when Target does stuff like this, like they did like the BLM for like Black History Month, which was February. So they had all these hearts and Valentine's Day stuff. And then there's all like this Black History Month stuff. And nobody bought it. It went on super sale. So they claim that as losses. And so they get a tax break from it. But they also get their virtue signaling points. So it's just
Nobody, no matter how you feel, really enjoys pandering. I don't think.
Yeah.
So like, obviously, Target, like pandering to gay people. My brother's gay. My brother's boyfriend is clearly gay. My best friend's gay. They're gay men. I don't see them shopping at Target, like chomping at the bit to go over to Target to get some like.
Where are they
top
shopping?
bathing suits. They're shopping at chic places.
Well,
Like,
that's a good point
Yeah.
because gay men usually,
Right.
stereotypically, right? They have really good taste in fashion. So it's like, then who
Yeah.
are they marketing to? Because they know that. Target knows that. So it's like, okay, so they're marketing to the younger kids that can't
They-
afford the nice things, or what?
Maybe you're
they're
right.
marketing
They're
to the
marketing-
allies.
To the
who want a
allies?
virtue signal too.
Right.
They're
I think
marketing
they'd
it to
be.
the out of
Right,
touch
these are
family
for, like,
members for like
white
Christmas and
liberal
birthday
women.
presents. Yeah.
Right. I
These
don't
shirts
think-
are for white liberal women who shop at Target. Oh, look, I put a rainbow onesie on my baby. I'm a fucking ally. Look at
That's
me.
exactly it.
Yep.
Yep.
Look, I'm an ally.
Look, I'm an
They're
ally.
like,
Guess
listen,
what?
gay men don't want you, white ladies. They do
No.
not want you.
And
They
guess what?
don't
Trans
care. They
people
don't want
we
you
need
to
to
be
buy
an
a shirt
ally.
to show the world they're trans because we can tell by looking at your fucking face, okay? So
God, they'll pay for a dog shit rainbow shirt to put on their kids a virtue signal about anal sex so that they can't feed their kids something that isn't fucking paint thinner cereal, though. Can't invest the
Right.
time in that, though.
Right.
yeah.
Or just, like be a good person and support your friends who are gay and stuff and stop trying to be an asshole that's like, look at me, I'm so good. I did a good thing. I
Yeah,
can't
why do you have to
stand
wear a
that.
shirt
You look
for it?
like
It doesn't even
babies
make
in a
sense.
tuck easy onesie.
Look, it's
Yes.
a baby.
It's a baby. Yeah, it's wonderful. Cradle it, throw it on the ground.
It's not even in good taste. At least make it in good taste or something. Like, why couldn't it be like subtle? to where it's not just like
It's
in your
not
face.
necessary to put on your baby, and gay men don't give a fuck if your kid is in a rainbow onesie. They don't care.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
chic and stylish and living their
Is he
lives.
in a hallway doing poppers? You're not looking around who's
One of
baby
you.
rainbow onesie.
Right.
Well, you know who do that kind of stuff the most, because gay men typically don't have children, and if they do, those kids look like little models because they like dress them like very very fancy.
Andy Cohen dresses his child. He's a single father, which I love, like a goddamn supermodel, and I love it. But he would never have his child caught dead in any one of those things from fucking Target. Okay,
But you know who
Not
do
once.
are lesbians, like lesbians that hate men, that need to like virtue signal in your face that they're lesbians. It's like, honey, we know, we can see you. And
Yeah.
like, yes, you
We see
obviously
you at Home
at
Depot.
one point you weren't lesbian enough because you had sex with a man so you could have a kid, so you could virtue signal with your kid and use your kid for all of this.
I
So
also-
see lesbians
yeah.
all the time with their kids dressed in the stupid, cheap Target
Do you think
shit.
it's lesbians and straight white liberal women that are
Yes.
buying this?
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel
Right, because
like-
it's like women are buying most of the shit anyway, especially for kids.
Yeah, this
Mm-hmm.
is why I will never have a child.
Aw, Kiki.
No, I will not.
You could have Gino's baby.
I know he's trying to convince me. He wants and I told my brother and his boyfriend, I was like, I would consider giving them my eggs. But then it's sort of
Aw.
weird because
So isn't that
then-
incest then? If your brother
well, it's
uses
not
your
my
egg?
brother's sperm. It would be
His boyfriend's sperm.
Does your
boyfriend's
brother have to then
sperm.
fuck your egg?
No, there's no fucking going on.
It's all petri dish baby
They
stuff.
pop it in some other
My
whore
egg.
with my egg in it and use Rocco's, my brother's
Wow, that could be your
boyfriend's
technical child
sperm.
then.
Yes. Gino doesn't like that, and we fight about this all the time. He's the only one that could sneak one past the IUD. Maybe
You should let him.
Maybe no, he just wants me to be fat and ugly, and I can't stand it.
No.
No, we fight about it.
I
all
feel
the
like his little sperm would have a bandana on it. It would like jump rope past the IUD. And
Absolutely.
You gotta
And
be
if it was
careful.
Jameson, it would never survive.
Oh. Wow. I'm glad we really fleshed out this Target thing, because it is interesting to be like, okay, who's actually buying this shit? Who is it for? They know most of it won't sell, and the people that are buying it are doing it to virtue signal.
Yeah. I think Anna's right. I didn't even consider that whole thing that it could just be a tax write-off. They're like, oh, this is like marketing, and then it's a tax write-off because we lose
Oh,
money.
100%. I like.
so crazy.
I'm addicted to Target, so I go there all the time, and
I love a good Target.
But it's like everything is so everything. Anytime they have a collection for something, I know right after everything's gonna go on super sale. So it's like I get a lot of my. Chrissy, you've been to my house. I like to decorate for every holiday. So
So
after every
cute.
holiday, I'm like,
Yeah.
So Easter was over. I was like, let me go buy some rabbit stuff, and it's all super
good
cheap.
idea. That's
What
what,
do you
I
guys
do, except with the candy.
What do
like,
you guys think of the idea of people are talking about now boycott Target, don't buy anything from Target? What do you all think of that? Do you think that's a good idea?
Boycott Target.
No point.
I don't boycott anything ever on either side. If I want to shop there, I'm fucking shopping there. Nothing's gonna stop me. Doesn't matter. I'll go to. I love gay people, but I'm going to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, no, the only reason it
Oh, it's
worked
good.
with
Yeah.
Bud Light was because that's like one product that everyone can unanimously just.
Bud Light sucks. Nobody likes Bud Light.
It's garbage beer. Yeah,
It's
cold and it's
there and
there.
it's cold. Yeah.
You're gonna. So many people shop at Target. It's in so many countries. Like, there's no way it's gonna work. And they do this every single year. This isn't like a new thing that out of nowhere they were like this type of business and then they all of a sudden switched like what Bud Light did. No, they've been doing this since the beginning. So this is nothing new.
Yeah, it's piss water, and I don't give a fuck if Dylan Mulvaney wants to be on a can of it. I don't drink it anyway. White Claw, however, I might need to look into her more to have her represent my brand, which is White Claw. But Yeah,
I'm
it's
also
fun.
not into socialism, but I'm not going to stop eating Ben and Jerry's. That's just not going to happen.
Oh, I'm done with Ben and Jerry's. They piss me off.
Oh, there's
I
nothing
also
that'll
don't
piss
like
me off that much.
But if Haagen-Dazs did that, I have a tough choice to make. Brittany's got to bounce. Brittany, tell the people where they can find you.
You guys
and
can
what's
find me on
coming up.
YouTube. I recently released my second video on just pearly things, and I cover Fresh and Fit as well. Pearl had copy struck another YouTube creator, so I thought that was pretty important information to have, especially when people will signal boost people who aren't actually free speech. So you guys should check that out. Thank you for having me, Chrissy. It's nice to see you all, and I hope you guys have a good night.
Did you see
Venti?
Ryan Stone, I saw him retweet something. Okay, I'm just going to bring this up just because you were talking about Pearl. I thought this was kind of funny because people were doing like, what would Pearl look like if she was made? And I have no opinion on her, really. I don't know. I just think this is so funny. Like, this is what Pearl would look like if she put on makeup.
That's actually my friend who made that. She texted me as she was doing it, and then Pearl replied,
The Ultra Vampire. Okay, I gave Pearl a makeover, stuff she could easily do IRL, minimal natural makeup to bring out her features, a flattering haircut, and an optional vibrant color would do her wonders. She could have done alpha this way. This is just funny that people are doing this.
Yeah. So who is this Pearl person?
Sam.
She's like
my friend, actually. Oh, but Pearl's a YouTuber, but Sam made that. She was literally texting me if she was doing it. Like, these are the presets that she sent me. Like,
and then Rolo says
no
all
bangs
too
better?
easy. Like, just put her through a, I don't know, Facetune or something. I don't know why that's funny to me. It's just like, all right,
overdid it.
she's plain. Let her be plain. Let her live her life.
Maybe she should lean into the plain Jane thing, like go like the very classic route. But I don't know. Honestly, I don't think there's any saving her. She clearly doesn't care for free speech, or to be honest, I don't really respect her or what she does. I think she's really dishonest and pushes a narrative to make money off of lonely men. So, but anyway, if you guys want to see the receipts for all that, you guys can check out my video on YouTube, Brittany Venti, obviously.
Nice.
I have to say, Brittany, no one shoots a gun laying down in a skirt better than you. The
For
hottest thing I
real.
ever saw in my life, maybe.
You wore a
And I'm
mini skirt to a
terrified of
machine
guns.
gun range.
It was absolutely adorable, and I have to commend you for that. And I'm like, oh God, I'm terrified, but she looks beautiful. So
Thank you.
did
I would
great.
definitely shoot the gun again. In a skirt as well, in anything really. Just
Love you,
maybe short sleeve though, because that burn is still healing.
How's your burn?
Oh,
It's still there.
Oh my God.
It's
Wow,
there
that was
a
weeks
little
ago.
bit. Yeah, it's getting better.
Holy
though.
hell.
Might scar. My dermatologist gave me some cream for it though.
Thank God. And tell your lovely man we said hello.
Yes.
I will.
Tell Mr. Venti we say hello.
Mr. Venti.
Have a good night, everyone.
Bye,
Bye.
Venti. God, I'm so behind. I haven't even posted the machine gun photos from my bachelorette party.
That was fun.
We shot machine guns. It was so fun. We get there.
Sounds
And I was
awesome.
like, let's shoot guns. And he's like, oh, we have a machine guns. And I was like, well,
Yeah,
that'll
I
do.
suppose we'll take the
That'll
machine
do,
gun.
pig. That'll do. And we did the
That'll
pick 3. Like we were at Panera Bread. And I was like, sure. Let me get a laying down one and 2 standing up ones.
Everyone was so hardcore. I was like, I don't know if I can do it. I'll be over here. But I did it. And
You were
life
so
is about
good, Kiki.
experiences. No,
I
it
was
horrible.
not going to let you not shoot a machine gun.
No, I had to do it. I had to do it. My dad said, you'll embarrass the family if you don't do this. So like, all right,
You would've.
Tom. Jeez.
You were like, I'll just take photos. I was like, no, you will not. You
And
will
all
lay
right,
down.
all
and
right,
shoot the
God damn it, I'll do it.
Yeah, it was very loud in there. It was great. Oh my God. Any single women listening to this? If you want to meet a man, like a real man, just hang out at a gun range. Like
That man, he had.
you
he
will
had-
clean up.
I know he kept his hand on my back the whole time. I was like, oh God, thank you for protecting me, sir.
It was I only shot at a range like maybe 3-4 times. I loved that he had a gentle, supportive hand on like all of our either like the back of our shoulders or our back, because we're like expecting like this blowback, which there isn't with machine guns. I felt more of a blowback on like a rifle.
You need a kick?
Yeah.
Kickback. Yeah, and it was
blowback is what you get online, Chrissy.
Blowback, yes.
Yeah, no, it's just called the kick, like when the gun kicks down.
Oh, yeah.
It was great. It was so much fun.
It was wild. And then I think I told him, I was like, I'm ex-Marines like you. So, and he was like, what? I was like, I'm just kidding.
And he's like, hoorah! And like, just kidding. At recoil.
The recoil.
But yeah, there's all hot guys that work at the gun range. Like,
yeah, they
just
are.
Go and fucking just stand around like this.
They're very manly. All
Just
of their
put out-
pronouns are.
That's how I landed Frank. I just stood around like this.
Stood around like this and waited for him to show
Hello, boys.
Come on over, boys.
I can't believe they let Lila shoot the machine gun. The thing was bigger than her.
Do they not have a little sign that says you must be this tall to shoot?
No.
They're like, no,
She's
anyone.
basically like a kid size. And
I've
they
seen
were like,
shooting ranges.
sure, little
though.
lady.
She laid right down, was cute as hell, and did it. I'm like, oh God.
You guys were shooting in the handguns, or did you do any like ARs or handguns?
What were the ones we did? One was the M480. That was the laying down one.
That
And then
one
we
was
had
the
two
easiest. I did two
standy
of the
uppy
three.
ones.
Yeah.
God, I don't remember the names. Carrie would remember.
Yes.
I think I did a Glock and an AR-15 when I went. I'm pretty sure those were the two. It's really fun. It's addicting. I can see like if I had more money, I would, because ammo is what costs so much. But I'd probably be at the gun range a lot more if it wasn't so expensive.
It's fun. I love how it smells in there. I love when the little shells bounce off your head.
Oh, yep.
Fun. I like when they bounce off the wall and then hit you in the head. And you're like, what the hell was that? And then they just bounce off your shoulder and they hit you in the face.
I feel like as a woman too, like you'll never feel that much power. Like having that thing, you're like, I have so much power.
Yeah. Try and rape me, boys.
Yeah, try it if you dare.
Try it if you dare.
I have a gun in my pussy. Come for
I'll
it.
be
It's
full of bullets.
fun. But yes, that was a great time. Shout out to the Texas Gun Experience in what was that? Irving? I forget where it was. James Shart, thanks for the super chat. Visconti is physically incapable of seeing Keanu as fat and ugly. Just have his kid and become a MBLF. Mother Visconti likes to F. Wow.
He said to me today, he's like, you'll carry so thick. I'm like, stop talking about carrying.
Wow, he's talking about how you're gonna look pregnant. He's in love.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Oh my
He's
God.
the only one he
could
could
have his
Wait, what did you think of your tattoo?
Oh, he loves it. He kisses it all the time. I knew I was gonna do it. I knew I was gonna do
Ew,
it.
has he ever has he come on the tattoo yet?
He always comes in me because he wants to fucking get me pregnant, but I have an IUD. It doesn't expire until next year. Yeah. He's
Has
probably
he given
watching
you a
this.
ring yet? I feel like I'm waiting for the announcement.
has.
Like,
No,
I'm
he
just
definitely
waiting.
he
you
gave
his
me his
mom.
his dead mother's ring. She died of cancer. There
Oh
it is.
my goodness.
That's cute. But
Oh,
but it's not.
so
That's not a
cute.
wedding ring. It's just like it was like a sweet,
Like a promise ring kind of thing.
It was. I
Aw.
promise I won't be an
I
asshole.
promise
ring.
I'll keep coming inside you. So you get
He
pregnant and
does,
have no
he does.
options.
The man, he comes early, he comes often. We have sex morning, noon, and night. My God.
It's all that
He's
jump
married.
roping. If you're jumping his rope,
I know he's shooting ropes in my regime, for Christ's sake. Trying to jump over the IUD. No, I
No,
never
it's-
wanted a
it's,
kid. He's the only one I would ever consider it with, though.
not the guy who pees and sinks. You're thinking of Marshall Beaupre, John. That's
Oh dear God! I will. I'm
friend
bringing that
Marshall.
up on Keanu Cast. Marshall's going to come on and plead his case.
I'm sorry,
actually.
Marshall is peeing in sinks. What is
Okay,
this?
don't
God,
get
what
me
happened?
started.
Systemic.
Do not get me
He's
started
an
on it.
avid sink peer, and I can't believe Lindsay hasn't like coached him out of this bad habit. Like we were all hanging out. We rented a house together. What was it in Poconos? We were just doing like
Yeah.
a friend ski trip minus the skiing, just like a hot tub trip. And he was peeing in the sink on the main floor.
So right by the kitchen, no less. Okay.
Like,
And I
obnoxious.
met and one of okay. I have Marshall coming on to Keanu Cast on Wednesday to plead his case
At
about
6
this.
p.m. Eastern.
At 6 p.m. Eastern time, yes. But I was so incensed, and albeit we were all a little drunk, I stayed up till 4 a.m. fighting with him about this, shouting. I was actually mad.
I've never seen
I've
never seen you yell, Keanu. I wish I was there for that.
People were trying to sleep. Like Visconti's like, I don't know what's going on. My pants are frozen. I'm confused. I had an ex-boyfriend. I just find it to be the most heinous thing to do. If you want to do that in your own house, you live alone like a fucking pig and piss in the sink.
It's a pig activity.
In a house full of people.
Friends.
Right by the kitchen. And no one knows you're pissing in the sink. All the women are going in there washing their faces. I might have dropped my toothbrush in there.
Right.
Just for your own convenience because you don't want to splash on the toilet and clean it up. I find that abhorrent. Absolutely abhorrent. See, I'm getting angry again.
The toilet is literally next to the sink.
Next to the kitchen. Pissing in the sink. Just because you're too lazy, your dick is like dick is level with the sink.
Oh, I have to piss in the sink.
It's absolutely
it's unacceptable.
Untoward.
Now you have a piss-scented sink on your hands?
Right, and no one knows that you're pissing in the sink. We're all getting ready.
He's splashing water around to get the piss smell out of the sink. He's just pissing and leaving.
Like, what if you drop something in the sink that you're using and like
your
you pick it
toothbrush?
up?
What if you've got food in the sink? What if you're eating in the bathroom?
Oh, that's the only place I eat.
It's
I get my snacks and go in the bathroom.
I know.
What if you're making a snack in the bathroom?
I know. No, it's abhorrent. Well,
so gross. It's like a dog marking their territory.
Right. It
To
just
be fair,
to be fair, yes. Please play devil's advocate.
There are pee particles all over that bathroom. Everywhere.
Well, yes.
That's why you're supposed to close the lid before you flush. As soon as I found out about poo particles, I closed my lid and I don't even keep my toothbrush in the bathroom. My toothbrush is in a separate room.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't keep a toothbrush in the bathroom. Like
Zia, I bet you don't use hand blowers either. Right?
No,
there's no shit particles in them in the
Hand
bathroom.
blowers. Yeah, that's a big scam too. That
They're
just
terrible.
blows the
There's
dirt
pee
into
everywhere.
your hands.
So gross.
Pee, I'm a little less concerned about. It's the poo particles that really get me. It's like I don't want that splashing up with the toilet water all over everything. That's so gross.
Right. So dear Marshall wasn't taking a shit in the sink, at least. But I mean, it just if his lady doesn't mind that he pisses in the sink in their own home, that's one thing.
It's not okay.
How old is this person?
Old enough to know better. He's what, 36 at least, 35.
Right. If they want to do
be
that,
peeing in like Mountain Dew bottles, it could be worse, and like leaving them around,
keeping them in a jars in the closet.
It's like the graveyard of Mountain Dew pee bottles.
I just found it so abhorrent because there were 9 people in this house, and then for some reason I don't know what it is about me, but people offer information up to me for no reason. He brought it up to me.
You seem trustworthy.
I just want to kiss in the sink. And then he had no idea that it was a triggering thing for me. And we thought about it for a good hour, screaming.
It's just unnecessary, you know?
Like, so you said y'all were in the mountains?
Yes.
You said
pee outside, you douche.
Go outside and pee. Like,
right.
If you're in the mountains, go outside and pee.
In a container. If you can't pee into a plumbing unit, the proper toilet, go pee outside if you want that man peeing on stuff.
That's like that's something,
that's what a
women
dog
will
does.
never know. Just like going out and like staring out and having to pee,
I don't know. Well, we have those funnel things that we can pee in. I've never tried one. What are those called?
We don't have that. You might. I'm never gonna be peeing in a funnel, girl.
I would never pee in a funnel.
What is the function? Like, in what situation is that the best option you have?
I don't know.
Imagine how embarrassing to buy a
That's the
funnel.
only option.
Just learn how to squat.
You're gonna carry around your pee funnel afterwards?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, what do you do with it afterwards? Like, at one point, I thought it could have come in handy when I got drunk and peed on my skirt one night, and I was like, well, that's a bummer. Because I was like trying to squat outside.
The best of us. My God, your own skirt. You didn't pee in someone else's skirt.
I was trying to teach my sister to pee outside, And which she should know how to do because she's older than me. But I'm like, no, you just, you drop your pants and underpants and you push it out of the way. And I was teaching her how to do it. And like, she just dropped her pants and then she just peed into her pants.
Oh, no.
Just put it off. I'm like, no.
Was she drunk or was she sober?
No, she was sober. She just couldn't angle herself. She dropped her pants, and then peed on top of her pants into her pants. I'm like, no. You have to move them out of the way.
Oh, when you grow up in Hawaii, you get very used to peeing outside. It was just one time, was very drunk, and I just didn't get my skirt out of the way before I let the stream go, and it was just and I had to go out that night. I was just out for the night in a piss skirt. I was like, well, this is the night.
I peed in the parking lot in my prom dress. I wasn't wearing underwear. Just squatted down and peed. That wasn't bothering anyone, though.
The long dress? You're hiding it with the dress.
Right. I just pulled up it was much like the airport situation. Squatted down, just pulled up the dress and just peed in the parking lot of prom.
Bless you.
No one is eating off of school lunch isn't eaten off of the black top in the parking lot. So you just peed there. It was nothing.
Are you eating out of the bathroom sink?
No. But I may have dropped my toothbrush in the sink.
No,
I might have been
that's a
washing
valid
my
point.
face in the sink.
That's a valid point.
You don't pee in something
Put your
that's
head in
not
the sink.
outside or a toilet. That should be the unequivocal fucking rule. And if you're home, you want to pee in the sink, your partner better be all right with it.
Right.
Or else don't fucking do it. Not in a
peed
house
in
with
a-
9 fucking women.
I peed in a Tupperware once, but I threw the Tupperware away afterwards.
Right, exactly.
I didn't have access to a bathroom, and I had to pee so bad. Like, it hurt. And I didn't have access to a bathroom, but there was a Tupperware, and I was like, well, this is just what we have to do. So I peed in the Tupperware, and I dumped it outside, and then I threw the Tupperware in the trash. And, I was
And
like,
that's hardcore. You didn't
Live
on it
first,
and then carried it.
Yes, and then carried
Those
it outside. And
leftovers?
like,
Yeah,
Like it was
no.
soup.
So,
Like it was
tune
hot
into Keanu
soup
Cast
from
if
my
you want to see me and Marshall fight about this again. Tupperware, that's fine. You didn't eat out of the Tupperware, or if you wanted to eat out of the Tupperware, but
I
you
could
didn't-
have. I didn't.
You could have, but you didn't put it into an Airbnb with 9 people.
No, I
and
threw it in the
like
trash.
then like watch them maniacally eating out of the Tupperware after you had pissed in it. I don't understand where I'm wrong here. I really don't.
You're not. You're
See,
not.
I'm getting angry again. It's not any of you ladies. You're fine ladies. It's Marshall.
I
There's
think
something
that's
wrong
so
with him.
Absolutely rude and disrespectful.
It is
Thank
rude.
you. It is.
Yeah.
No, I
You
mean,
should
I would have been screaming right there with you. I'd be
I
like,
was
get the fuck
screaming.
out of this house. Like, what? Because it's like, if you're doing that, if you think that that's appropriate, especially not at your own house,
What else
you're
are you
with
doing?
other people, what the fuck else are you doing that we haven't discovered yet?
Right. Are you coming
point.
on the biscuits in the morning that we're
Right.
making? Like,
Yeah, those are
I
not
just needed a place
citizens.
to come, so I came in the oatmeal that we were all
If
eating.
Jaden
Like,
did that, it would be over. He'd be blocked.
I'm in the
Like,
cinnamon toast bread.
I think that that is so disgusting and so disrespectful
Thank
to
you.
every other person.
right.
And-
I was embarrassed
You're
because I
putting your
was so
face in there
incensed.
to wash your face.
Right.
It
No,
makes
and it
me
was a
He gave you
communal bathroom.
A
It was a
gift of
communal
a funny
bathroom.
story, though.
No.
This is hours of entertainment for sure. Keanu's now having Marshall
Yeah.
on to plead his case.
Well, because it was such a turning point in my life. I felt like I felt that I truly never stood up for myself so hardcore as I did that night at 4 a.m. where everybody in the house was hearing me screaming. I mean, I was screaming. I ended up
You were
crying
yelling at him loudly.
screaming, and I don't think there's no possibility you couldn't be on my side on this. I had
You're right.
to one more thing I'll say, and then I'll save the rest for Keanu Cast. I had a fucking shitty ex-boyfriend who stayed at my mother's house, my tip-top clean mother's house, would piss in the sink. He's like,
Oh, so it's like a recurring
dominance
thing for
it
Right.
triggered me. I'm like, hey, we're at my fucking mother's house. I get that that I am such a pussy. I won't stop you from pissing in my fucking sink when I was like less of a human being at my house, but you're gonna piss in my mom's sink because you just don't want to wipe up the toilet bowl? No, absolutely not. Don't let your men do this to you.
I mean, I've lived.
It sounds like something that one of those like men, like the like alpha men coaches would be like, piss in the sink to establish your dominance. Bitches love that. And then like all the guys would be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna piss in the sink and then it'll be funny.
Ew.
If your lady is okay with it, you piss in the sink all you fucking want in your own home, not in an Airbnb with 9 people or in your girlfriend's mother's house. How about that?
But
Not okay.
Keanu, you said it that you stood up for yourself in a way you never have. So he really helped you build character, and you also have a funny story. So it's 2 gifts.
I'm not angry. It was a turning point in my life. I was embarrassed for, but I'm no longer a shrinking violet. Thank you, Marshall.
I'm just trolling you.
Violet.
You're totally fine. I would think it's
You're
pretty great.
pissing violet. Oh God, I am.
Oh my
so
God!
mad.
Please change the topic.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Ever had a plumber
potty
at your
talk.
house?
Oh,
Guess where he peed. Ugh. Are plumbers doing this too?
What is that? It sounds like the worst game ever. Guess where he peed.
Aaron pipes. Oh, what's up, Aaron? So now we learn Keanu peed at the airport. I can see Chrissy and Layla have stories.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, pipes?
Okay, so I have a question for everyone here because I was on a stream the other night and it was
Talk about a stream.
It got I don't know, it went down some path. But so is everyone here like in a relationship?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Can you guys name
No.
Okay. So anyway, can you name one thing you find physically attractive about your partner?
Everything.
Yes.
Just one. Just one thing.
His arms.
Ooh,
Okay.
God.
I like his eyes.
Or like personality wise.
Only physical.
Only
the
physical?
fact that he physically pisses in the toilet.
I would say his shoulders, his like height, his just like his whole body. Like,
Yeah, I'm a big shoulders girl too.
Keanu?
Visconti, I love the arms. I love when he's lying on top of me. I like when he touches my face with his hands. I like his silky hair in the morning. What else do I like?
So can I ask? Do you think
like
that
everything
question I just
about it.
asked is like invasive into your personal life? Like, do you think that was rude?
No.
That's pretty
No,
no
please.
question.
The more personal questions, the better. No.
Yeah.
Did someone get
Somebody
on
thought that
you
was
for-
personal.
Also cock.
Yeah.
But I
Who
just
thought
was
it
trying
was-
to be wholesome?
Like, what
I
was
don't
that?
know. I was on Nick's stream the other night and I was told like, well, I got onto the stream. There's a woman on there that I've never met before, to my knowledge at least. But Nick warned me she was drunk. She called me a whore because I made a joke about like spreadsheets. And then
First of all, I want to hear that joke. Second of all,
Right?
I thought
that
you
was
were going to
funny.
say something very different than like after spread.
no, so they were talking about like I don't know spreadsheets and how they use
Spread
them.
cheeks
Not to
or yeah.
Like Google
Well,
spreadsheet.
to be fair, she was really drunk, but then later Nick always brings up how women always gets compliments on their appearance and men always get compliments on their like achievements. And so like men never, or they're like, they remember when a woman compliments their appearance. And so then we were all saying, like, I said things that I found attractive about men. The guys said things that they found attractive about the partners. And then is one other woman, she was very drunk, but she got like really defensive. And I don't think I said too much. Like the guys were talking more, but it was like going off on me in a way for my age. And then it was too personal to ask her what she found.
What about your age?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, if she can't name something she finds attractive about her person, that means
Yep.
she's not attractive.
Might have
Yeah.
struck it. Yeah, I might have.
You
struck
should
a
be able to
chord.
rattle that off and be proud of
Yeah,
it.
hours though.
It sounds like she's like super jealous of you. She
For
probably
sure.
Clearly.
saw
yeah.
you and was like, "Oh, she's really hot."
I don't
And
know.
people like her.
It came.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I was asking the chat. I was like, "Did I say something wrong?" Like, I don't.
No.
I don't.
I think you might have put her on the spot.
Yeah.
I think maybe she didn't really have an answer, and you put her on the spot, and then it made her look
I
stupid.
didn't.
Yeah, you're
Oh, you
hot
didn't?
and you watch porn and you're
That's
very
it.
sexual, and that's like
okay.
triggering for women. 'Cause
Right.
they're
Yeah,
like, "Ooh,
they get
I'm not-"
uptight about it.
It's like you can't say you find like your guy. You've been married for 20 years. You can't name one
Right.
thing you're physically attracted to.
Yeah.
Like, he has his eyes, his smile, his shoulders. You know,
I know.
I just thought it was weird, and I was like, "What is going on here?"
Very
And
odd.
even
weird,
if I
and
did
that's
think
not
something was
that
a little
personal
personal
of a
or that I did want, I
question.
would just say, hey, yeah, I don't know if I want to like answer this on like a public stream, and then that would be it.
Yeah.
Like, that's not really like.
But like,
But you should be
easier
able to be
It's
proud.
still
of-
not, it's not a terribly invasive question. Like I'm not saying that it
No,
is, but like
not at all.
it's okay to say, you know, I don't really want to like put that like out in the ethos, and that's like that would be fine.
But that
I feel
feels
like
more like
that's, like-
you're like hiding your dude. Like, why
he
wouldn't you
was.
want to be like?
He was watching.
Oh, he did.
But
And
if
then he
somebody
goes on
asked Frank, name one thing you find attractive about Kristen, he's like, "Oh, I can't say." I'd be like, "What the
Right.
fuck? What do you mean?
Yeah.
One thing?"
Exactly. I would be
excuse
really
me.
offended.
I'd be like,
There's
"How
too
hard of a
many.
question is that?"
Chrissy,
Mhm.
there's too many. She's too.
I'd be like, "No,
many to list.
So what? He came on the stream though.
No, he did. He named something about her, and then like aspects of like.
And then she didn't reciprocate.
No,
Oh.
but I mean, she was really drunk. Like that's what I was told, that she was super drunk. But I don't know, because she got mad at me, but she didn't get mad at the guys. And I
Yeah,
was like, I
it
said,
has
like,
to be a
few
jealousy thing.
things. The guys
Story
were
of our
the ones
lives. Yeah.
talking.
That's the kind of dude who just like leaves one day. Hopefully, maybe.
He goes for
I don't
cigarettes
know.
and never comes back. She's like,
Yeah,
he doesn't even, but you don't even smoke.
I do now.
I do now, baby.
Well, no, because
That's-
it's funny, because like she got mad at me, she didn't get mad at the guys. I didn't ask the question. I was trying to help her. I was like, "Do you
That's
like
so
blue
like
eyes or brown eyes?"
2010s?
You know,
to
Easier
be-
for a chick to get mad at another chick than to get mad at like her dude or their dynamic or get into
That's
their.
such a boring
That's true.
fucking cliche though, and we're like, it's
know.
2023. Like girls are hanging out now. It's fine.
Well,
The
so
six
I-
of us are evolved.
I was like, this is a perfect topic for SimpCast, because I was like, I really don't think that is a personal or invasive question at all. It's like,
It's
you're
not.
with somebody.
You're
like,
not
what do
saying
you-
describe his cock,
Right.
You know, like
Which I would
describe
happily do. It's
Gino's, which
beautiful.
no one wants to hear. And no, I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
It's that's not invasive whatsoever. Like
No, we all answered that very easily too.
Nice
Every single one of us were like, yeah, this. Like, I don't know. She sounds
Like, you
like
should
she
be
was
able to
getting
name
defensive
many
because it was
things.
you.
Wow.
Maybe he
No,
beats
she
her.
sucks. You're perfect, Anna. She sucks. Anna, fuck that lady.
She was.
Fuck that lady.
I think she was drunk. She did apologize a couple times, but I asked her what it was, and like she couldn't name anything because she was drunk. So I'm like, maybe it was just like the projection. But again, I really just don't see how that was a personal question at all.
You are too sweet to be
I was gonna
nice
say she's
about
so
that.
nice. Anna's like, doesn't even want to be mean to someone who is mean to her. She's like, but you
Right.
know.
But
She was
I
fine.
never want to be mean either. I really am not. I'm a
I have
shrinking
no problem
violet.
being mean, but
I'm the
in that
same until you
case,
heckle me.
I think it would be different if she was sober, but because she was drunk and she did try to apologize, but I think it was more of the apology of, I did this publicly, and I don't even think it was more to me. It
Mhm.
was more so like the situation,
Mhm.
you know?
I'm sorry that happened.
Was the Jersey Shore?
You're
The
hot,
situation.
and that's why she's upset. Okay,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's my
it's
thought.
probably
There was
bottom
more
line.
fun.
You're
Yeah.
hot. She's upset.
I just don't see how that was a personal question. So I was like, all right, I'll ask
not.
5
What
other
did-
girls if it was personal.
What did
No.
your age have to do with it? You said
It
she said something about your age.
She brought up my age a few times about how she's been married for 20 years and I'm in my 20s, so she's not going to take advice from someone in their 20s. They're like, I'm not giving you advice.
Right.
Okay.
Also,
Wow.
Anna,
yeah.
you don't know. They could have like just gotten into a fight about how she doesn't compliment him enough
That's
physically,
true.
and you could
Yeah.
have triggered that
And you were
exact
like-
thing.
I didn't ask
Yeah.
the question.
You never know what you look like.
No, but you were the other
You
girl,
were trying to
and
help
that was a
her.
sin.
Hence, it's like, oh, it can be something like that, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, she just sounds like a coos to me. Not really into it. That sounds
Coos.
awful.
Right? Yeah.
I don't
Sounds
know.
like
Like sometimes when I meet new people, they're nice, and other times I'm like, what did I just walk into?
fuck
You know?
new people.
This is why I
Yeah.
talk to the same 5 people, and that's it.
Yeah, no new
This is
friends. Why you're America's sweetheart.
Theo Fisher. Chrissy and Anna have similar stories from Nick Rekieta's show. Does Nick require a 0.1 blood alcohol level?
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
It was kind of like when you met Bronca.
Ugh, fuck Bronca.
Who's Bronca?
He's like a lawyer, but he's he's very straightforward on saying stuff. But I think that was kind of the same thing because I've watched Bronca, and so I know he's not usually like that. You walked in at a weird time. I know.
I didn't like him.
Have that feeling towards him because of your interaction, and I think that's actually a really good comparison because I'm always thinking that.
He totally misjudged me and then like rolled with that misjudgment the whole time instead of listening to what I was saying and getting to know me as a person. He like I said one thing and he completely like stereotyped me off of one or two comments and then it was like, I'm done getting to know this person, and it just was like it was shitty.
I hate that. Those people are lame.
That says so much more about those people than it does you, though. Every single time they just show their ass.
Yep.
Yep.
That they're so like single-minded.
Ryan, as a guy, I find this conversation fascinating, and I don't know why. Good.
This is insight.
Right. Welcome to our world, Brian.
Like a pillow fight ready to break out.
That's exactly.
Ultra. Typical Anna fights again. We'll never see her on. Oh, we love Anna.
I didn't get into a fight. I was in a very
This is why she feels bad for something that was completely not her fault.
I feel like Anna never gets into fights though because it's her fault. It's always like some psycho on Twitter being like about like some innocuous tweet. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I don't start fights, but I can finish them.
Yeah, that's the Proud Boy motto. Who hasn't shared themselves that a human being thinks?
What is that? It's like is it a dinosaur? One of the Land Before Time movies. The little kid says, "I don't start fights, but I can finish." Oh, it's the Aristocat.
From the Aristocats.
The Proud
My
Boys
dad rescued a kitten.
Proud Boys also say that we don't start fights.
A little girl's animated movie about.
Well, they got that from a little cartoon kitten.
My dad rescued it from the woods today or like yesterday, and he texted me all these pictures and videos, and it's like this big. It's like a little tiny black kitten, and it's so cute. And he like it's so cute. He loves it. It's like he has pictures of the cat like on his face, and he's like, that's so adorable.
Talking about Visconti and his devil cat.
No, my dad rescued a kitten the other day. He has like now he has a cat. He's keeping it. He said it.
He's a cat man.
I love
extra special K. I remember once in high school, a female teacher confessed to peeing in the shower. Acceptability on that. Oh, I always I stay peeing in the shower.
I have a point on this as well.
Always.
Shower, everyone pees in the shower.
Yeah.
Even
if you don't, you're lying.
Don't you immediately have to pee as soon as you get in because of all the running water? And it like runs everything down with soap. You're cleaning as you pee.
Saving water by peeing in the shower.
Yeah, you can't be flushing all the time.
I don't know. You're not resting your dick on the sink where women are brushing their teeth.
What did you say, Anna?
I said I pee before I get in the shower, like in the toilet.
That's why you're such an angel. And
So
I
overachiever.
Tell my mother that you think I'm an angel because she will not believe you.
I truly think you're an angel. That's why you're salt of the
no
earth,
one should
America's
be peeing in the
sweetheart.
shower.
No,
stamping it down with their toes.
If you
Unacceptable.
don't, I commend you. But peeing in the shower is socially acceptable. I'm
No
sorry.
waffle
Not in a public shower or like in a carry situation. You shouldn't probably piss in the shower, but in your own at least.
1 to 10, rate your success against the patriarchy and/or brown-skinned white supremacy. My success, I would say 0, but I'm also not trying to fight the patriarchy. This is a dumb question.
What does this mean?
I know burn my bra. Something I don't have.
So
one.
will tomorrow's show be live? Are you talking about Wet Spot? Yes, it will be 7 p.m. Eastern. Compoundmedia.com, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Thank you, Jonathan. Russell Hall, sink peeing is not as bad as yard pooping.
Who's yard pooping?
I did as a child. I was locked out a lot.
Well, if you're locked out as a child, I think that's a different story.
What's a hole and bury it like a lady?
Oh my God.
Take a shit in the yard. Take a shit in the yard
sad.
early.
You had to
Take
do
a
that.
shit in the yard often. That's fine. All right,
Have
at
you,
least you
like,
can
talked
see
to,
it.
like,
Leave
someone
it
about
out,
that, Chrissy?
right?
I was a latchkey child.
Yes,
both my parents worked, and I
You
would
did
forget
what you
to
had to
pee.
do.
I did what I had to poo. MK Solid L looks like a sweet girl to date. Very safe. Ooh.
I am very weird in person. So
Are you?
I
Would
was
you say you're a sweet girl to date and safe?
I think I'm just really quiet and like to be by myself, to be honest. Like I like hanging out like in this setting, but I like very like controlled like in-person hangouts. And I Irish goodbye like almost everything that I go to. Like I show up, I'm like, oh, hi everybody, and then I'm out. So
What's your sign? Are you a what are you? What are you?
I'm an Aries.
Oh,
Aries.
Like it's I got some of that in me, but
Aries are good leaders.
I
Oh,
just
God.
kind of like being by myself, to be honest, and that's okay.
Yep.
I do
I'm a
too.
cat.
Get it.
You just had your
Get it.
birthday? Oh no, you're going to have. No, you just had it, right?
April?
What?
Yeah, you just had your birthday.
Oh, sorry. No, I thought you would just ask me if I had a kid. I was like,
No. You just had a
Oh,
birthday.
no. It was on March 30th. It was fine. I turned 33 on 3/30. It was a good time.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's your golden birthday. Dan Halen, waffle stomp, Beaupre. Ugh, no. Better sink than a fish tank. No, that's gross, Russell.
but-
Guns don't work
okay.
outside. What the fuck?
Okay, that was aggressive.
Let him out.
Abomination looked like some in that pride section were normal clothing, like black onesies. So they probably think people will see normal clothes and buy, and Target claims extra sales in their pride section. Exactly. Yeah, they just
It's
put
like
whatever.
when you go. It's like when you go shopping and you like find like the perfect like just kind of like a plain white tee or like a black tank top or whatever, and then like you turn it around, it says like "hot bitch" on. Or well, actually, I'd probably buy that, but like like something like really really lame. And you're like,
Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee, and you're like,
yeah,
oh my God.
and it's like in rhinestones, and half of them have already fallen off.
I do
and
like
you're
a good
"Oh,
like
come
juicy on the back of like velour sweatpants though. I can't. It's
The
just
juicy
a
tracksuits are
hard
back.
work. They sure
Yes,
are.
they are.
Thank you, Kim Kardashian. Wanted one.
Did you see Kim Kardashian is like having a melty because she's a single mom now, and she's like, I cry myself to
Yeah.
sleep.
You have
saw
so
that.
much money.
Yeah, she's fine. Yeah,
You're
like,
in your $1 million+ mansion.
Like you can afford all the help in the world.
oh,
There's
it
no
has all the help in the world.
Yep.
I could write my if I were in college again, I could write my thesis on the Kardashians. She has plenty of help. If she were complaining at all, I would advise her not to.
Yeah,
I think it's because what's his face got remarried, right? Kanye.
No, not remarried.
Does he have a
Who would
girlfriend?
marry him? No,
No, he got married. He got married.
He did?
Yay. Yeah, Yay got married.
Married already? How am
Yeah.
I not up on this?
I don't know. That was a few months ago.
So what? He's suddenly like not a dad anymore?
She's regretting it.
Kanye.
No, they're co-parents. He bought the house right next door to Kim so he could see his kids.
Right. So like, what
Oh,
she's
wow.
mad about? That's not a single mom.
Oh my gosh, I am not up on this. Kanye rumored Bianca.
Share it. Share the story.
The only thing
Kanye
I
West
know about the
West confirmed
Kardashians
he
is
has
that
married the rapper. Romance and speculation. Okay. Yes, I'm not up on that.
A hot younger woman, and she's probably like, "Oh shit."
I took Kim's side after this, but Kanye is extremely bipolar, and I love his music. But
I will always take Kanye's side,
I-
especially after what he said about the Jews.
Oh God.
Devastor. Is it wrong to hide my ice cream bars from my kid? No, it's not.
It'd be wrong not to.
Right. It would be wrong not to. Fuck them. They don't make money. They could buy their own ice cream.
My
They
dad
don't-
used to buy like
don't pay for the
whenever he would
house.
buy us ice cream or candy or anything like that, he would always take a few bites and he called it dad tax. He's like, "This is
That's
dad tax."
cute. That's really dad tax. Russell Hall, Kim needs to give Ray J a call. Time for part 2.
Actually,
Oh, God.
Kanye got back the laptop with the original sex tape on it from Ray J.
What?
That is,
it's like on the internet.
it's like
It is.
Yes, but the actual, well, apparently there was more
It's a
to
nice
it.
gesture.
So, yes, it was more of a, what do you buy somebody that has everything? I'll get the laptop that it was recorded on for you.
Yeah.
And if there's any other things on there, then
That
yes.
was their wedding gift.
Yeah.
I want someone to buy me the Hunter Biden laptop.
Maybe we should all chip in for Chrissy for that as her wedding gift.
Yes.
I don't think any of us
can get you the files, but I
We'd
don't
have
have
to
the
do a
laptop.
heist on the U.S. government to go get it.
Anna, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Be
I
like,
feel like we
"No,
can dress
push
in all
it
black.
on 2 months. Gabriel Knight, Gabriel, is Harrison Ford still blank as an 80-year-old? I only ask as a curious heterosexual. Nah, just kidding. I'm gay. YouTube's prudish algorithm sucks. He
You mean
seems
hot?
just like a bitter, surly old man. I don't think he's still fucking.
I don't think he's hot either.
No.
I feel like
He
there are
seems
very few like
joyless.
older men that can be hot. Sean Connery was always one. For
Tom
me, it's
Selleck
Gary
is still hot.
Oldman. Oh, Tom Selleck, you said?
He's
Yeah,
still hot.
yeah. Like
Oh,
there
you
are
know,
certain-
Visconti.
Timothy Dalton's still hot. He was on the last season of The Crown, and I was like, oh my god, he's still cute.
There's
But I
a
love
few. There's a few, but yeah.
I always liked a good Jack Nicholson moment.
Okay.
Oh, he was
Something
just
about
on
him
the-
is very charming.
Yeah, he is.
does have a charm.
Frank Wolf Connell, Target needs to up their leather daddy section. Yeah, why don't they sell S&M equipment?
I'd wear that to Pride.
A serious man. I'm simping for L. Please don't investigate me. Ooh.
Okay.
What do you think, L?
I have autism, so I don't know.
I'm
You're
not
right, thank
pretty
you.
sure
It's
I
very
don't.
nice.
You're amazing.
I'm just chilling, man. That's really nice of you. Don't expect eye contact.
I have autism.
I just
I love
no.
that.
So
You
I
said,
need y'all to know this because it's like about to burst out of my chest like a baby alien. Like, so did you know that Kris Jenner like founded this like Hollywood Hills church in California and like owns it and like gets or like it's like a partial like owner and founder of it and like gets people to like tithe to her?
Sounds like something Chris would do. Yeah.
Like a cult?
That's so she doesn't
Yeah,
have to pay
kinda.
taxes.
Yeah.
That's because if you make a religion, you don't pay taxes.
Well,
Oh,
Kanye
smart.
also wanted to start a church. I think he was trying to. as
She
well.
did it in 2009.
Ooh.
Does
Been going on for a minute.
Dr. Wiener.
Wow. I love a good Chris.
Dr.
Kris Jenner is the
Wiener.
devil. The
Dr.
devil works
Wiener.
hard, but Kris Jenner works harder, for sure.
Yes,
Maybe she's the devil.
I think so. Extra special K, random Q. Why is astrology so popular among women?
It was fun and it's silly.
It gives us
Because
something to
it's,
talk about with each other while we
Feels
you know.
whimsical.
I think women like, I don't know, it's something simple that simple minds can grasp to feel like they have control over their lives. It's fun.
Oh, like no judgment. I'm just curious, like how much like I know that I'm like a ram and we're supposed to be like kind of like stubborn. That's about all I know. Like how much like how
You guys
do
are
y'all go into
fun.
that?
My best friend from high school is an Aries, so you guys are fun. And you guys can.
It's
have
a
hot-
very
Man.
Aries thing to not be into astrology, by the way.
Well, look at me doing nothing. No, I'm just curious. I like
Here, I got the.
Oh my God, tell me your birthday.
Wait, tell us everyone's signs. So
Scorpio.
me
Taurus.
as well. Me and Chrysanthemum, Scorpio,
I'm a Taurus.
Taurus. We love a good Taurus.
Okay.
Aquarius.
L, guess what? Behold.
I got.
oh my God, Chrissy. Oh no.
Hold on.
Yes.
Aries is
Look at this
symbol
big
of
boy.
Wow.
Tell me your birthday.
We're
You
gonna
said
like
March 30th?
uh-huh.
M.
3:30:90.
M.
Man.
Honey, are you an October or November Scorpio?
She's a November Scorpio, the best
Me,
kind.
I'm
These
a
two
November.
girls
I'm a
are like-
Friday the 13th born, November Scorpio, which is that's why weird shit happens to me, I suppose.
Is that
March 30th. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready in my life.
Okay. You're a strength. March 30th. You're the day of uncompromising vision. And there's a picture of a funnel. Your strengths are
Speaking of funnels,
Right?
Your strengths are.
I was thinking of beer.
Yes, your
Okay.
strengths are driving. Now I don't know if that means like a
No,
car.
no, it is not. That is a fundamental lie.
All right,
But okay.
driving, visionary,
totaled
and
3
energetic.
cars.
Your weaknesses are you're stressed, you're isolated, and you're rebellious.
Okay.
Your advice is calm down.
Hardcore.
No.
Calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Don't be so
wanna.
Damn it.
calm down, woman.
God
Don't be so
damn it.
anxious to explain. Others may understand of themselves. Avoid conflicts and control your strident side. Learn to be diplomatic. Compromise in your
No.
dealings with others
No.
need not to mean compromise of your vision. Don't neglect yourself.
I don't.
Okay. Hold
First
on.
half was pretty good. Had me in the
March-
first half.
yeah, March 30th, people are extremely forward, rarely mitigating the effect they have on others. For this reason, they can arouse antagonisms and obstacles which stand in the way of their tremendous drive to succeed. They may fail time and again in their endeavors to reach personal or social goals, but remain undaunted. Eventually, this determination makes for success. The recognition may come late in life or even posthumously. That means
hell
after
yeah.
you're dead.
Let's go. Yeah.
You're going to be like a dead famous person. Those born on this day are concerned with their image, for they take quite seriously what others think of them. This is particularly evident when denied appreciation, for they openly show their bewilderment and pain. Such setbacks, however, only build greater resolve. Because March 30 people are only capable of doing things their own way. They do best as self-employed freelancers. For as employees, they are likely to clash with bosses or coworkers. If they are
I
free
got
to
fired
pursue...
from Topgolf for not having fun at work.
There you
so-
go.
Probably
There to have fun at work. Fuck Top Golf.
It was
Is there-
it was Disney Institute training, and it was like literally fun was like one of the 5 core principles, and
Did it
I
make
did
you wear
not have
pieces of
fun.
flair?
No, but every time the wobble came on, that's what we were talking about earlier, like the corny. Every time the wobble came on, they wanted everyone to dance to it. I worked there as like the opening bar director, and I was running a 3-level, very, very high, and well functioning bar, and I wanted to make that work, and I actually set fucking Topgolf records, but I didn't want to dance to the fucking wobble, and I got fired for it, and I think that's hilarious. So
He was dancing to the wobble in your fucking job description? No.
but fun was, and I thought I was fun, but it turns out I'm
You
not.
can't force someone to have fun.
You can mandate fun.
But also, fun is different for everybody. Your fun might be different to someone else's fun. That's some bullshit fun discrimination.
It is.
To me, I wanted to be the manager and leader that people knew they could count on, so they could go and make a lot of money and have fun at work. So
And
I
you
was trying
shouldn't
to
have to
facilitate
wobble.
their fun.
Fun is fundamental.
Oh. Anyway, so yeah.
Okay, if they are free to pursue their own personal vision, these conflicts can be avoided. Someone else's dream they find difficult to share, as their mind is one track and their energy is usually directed in one line of endeavor only. March 30 people are very intense because relaxation does not come easily to those so driven.
True.
They can wear on others with their unflagging energy. Those born on this day
I
can
literally
also
have a show called Big Dig Energy. Holy fuck, let's
There
go.
we go. Those born on this day can also create emotional difficulties through their childlike and often naive view of things. They are almost always self-taught types. Formal education rarely manages to impart much to them. Fortunately, since they carry such a clear vision of what they wish to do in their heads, they have inspiration necessary to master whatever technical skills are required to do the job. So it means you're self-taught. You're fucking, you don't need anybody.
Okay, some of this, that's the thing about horoscopes, though, is I feel like this could probably describe.
No,
most
this
y'all.
does not describe me at all. This is this is not a horoscope. This is the birthday book.
But this isn't it's the first half of almost each one of these kind of thoughts is pretty accurate, and then the second half is
Aries
not
thing to
at all.
say.
It
make
falls
it
off entirely.
broad.
That's
So
an
that
unwobbling
nature talking.
tells you different aspects of each sign. So for Aries, it goes through what your planets and things about you. But I've had this app forever, and I think that it works pretty well when I meet people.
You
know?
share a birthday with Vincent Van Gogh and Francisco de Goya
Don't
and
cut
Warren
off
Beatty
your-
and Eric Clapton.
We're in Maine.
Not Eric Clapton's son, though. Yes.
Let's see. What else is interesting? Having lots of friends is not important to March 30 people. When they do become successful,
But I do like people.
She does not wobble on that.
She does not
Oh,
wobble.
yeah.
When they do become successful, the accompanying social contact is difficult for them to handle. They may find themselves longing for the privacy they had before recognition and even regret their achievements. However,
The Irish exit.
Yep.
Yeah,
They have no
that's what
choice
it's
but to
about.
follow their inner drive. Sometimes, in extreme cases, the personality of these driven people becomes so deeply submerged in the flood of their activity that it almost seems that they have become forces personified rather than flesh and blood human beings. Their true existence lies in their work. That's so true. You get obsessed with you're like I'm gonna do a deep dive on this, and then there's like no stopping you.
And I think it's really fun and amazing that I get to do that for a living.
Okay, get ready for this.
Like that's such a treat.
In relationships, those born on this day can be extremely demanding. Those attracted or already involved with a March 30 person had better be prepared for almost anything.
Better be prepared.
That means anal. Matching the energetic output
does not.
of March 30 people is indeed difficult. Perhaps the best mate for them is an empowered but undemanding person, one who can appeal to their imagination. But such a mate must also be quite unusual, even unique, to maintain their interest over time.
You must have a curly mustache and wear a cool hat.
And do the wobble.
And
God, please
he's
no.
unwobbling on the wobble.
Okay, so he'll do the wobble for me. You know?
It says you're complex emotionally, but you're loyal in your own way and will usually do their best to hang in there for their families and friends. Okay,
See,
that's
I
good.
feel like I'm pretty emotionally retarded.
That's very
Sorry,
Aries.
Is that acceptable on YouTube? Sorry, but
That is acceptable.
I
I had a
actually
retarded uncle.
I actually mean I'm a very literal person, and I was told some things as a kid, like when my parents divorced. Like my aunt told me, she's like, you need to be strong for your mom, and my aunt was like a teenager too, so she's like, she didn't know better. But like I took that very seriously and like didn't tell my parents anything that was going wrong, or like because I didn't want to bother them, and I seriously like stunted my own like emotional growth and didn't realize it even until I was like in my late 20s.
No, Aries don't like talking about their problems to anyone. Like that's the thing. Like with my best friend, like I didn't know like her and her boyfriend, they were supposed to get married, and then I didn't know until like they were breaking up, and she called me and she's like, yeah, I just caught him in like the car with a chick. And I was like, why didn't you tell me you had like we're having problems? I thought everything was fine. But Aries, from my experience, they don't talk to people about their problems.
Hell no.
I think
I agree with
might be a
that.
Scorpio thing. I never want to bother anyone. I never want to inconvenience anyone ever.
I feel like I like walk into a room apologizing sometimes. It's sorry. I'm here.
Okay. Lauren, guess what? It says that you have to watch out for stress.
Nah.
You're addiction prone, so watch out for like medications or abusing medications. Headaches, eye aches, and toothaches are common. Baths are good for you. Physicians' warnings against lifestyle. Smoking and the drinking of coffee and alcohol should be avoided. Yeah, good luck with that. Everyone does that.
I smoked cigarettes for many years and now I have a vape, and I am, you know what, that's an improvement. So
It says you tend to eat or settle for fast
I love
foods.
the support in this room right now. It's so good. Y'all are like, yes, girl. You quit smoking
This is
cigarettes
cool.
after 10 years. You have the willpower.
This sounds like you're like a bad boss bitch who can take care of themselves, and like this doesn't
figure
like
it
you're
out.
not
Like, I'll be
needy.
alright.
You're not. Yeah.
I'm not a boss bitch. I'm just like I'm
very
I'm
intellectual.
Fine. I'll figure
Yeah.
it out. I just
You're being humble.
No, I'm not. I just like I repeat the same like I practice at this shit. Like that's what I do. I don't know. It's really I don't know. I don't talk about myself anymore. Someone else talk about yourself.
So Aries. I
Please.
love it. I love it.
Do you have a favorite planet in the galaxy?
I don't honestly,
This is
I'm
true.
just gonna say
Aries
Jupiter.
Are natural
Jupiter?
leaders. Correct.
Because I had to make a model of it in school, and I know I like know a lot about the moons.
Because it's like Aries. It's funny because usually when I ask that based on your zodiac sign is usually what people pick. But so Aries is a Mars, obviously. So, but that's funny that you picked Jupiter.
Well, I had to make a model of it in school.
That's cool.
You know, I have a very. It was like one of those things too. Is that everyone had a few projects like that. It was like the thing where I had to make like a full planetary model with the moons and and I told my mom it was 7 o'clock the day before it was due, you know, so we had one of those nights. So we it was like one of those core memories with my mom where we had to take that stressful late night trip to Walgreens to see what they had left and put it all together. So yeah.
Aww.
That's a cute memory though.
Did nobody else spring a last minute school project on your parents?
I don't think so. I don't think my parents cared about my school projects.
Yeah, mostly I just if it was in high school, yeah, you just stay up super late, and I'd get high with my friend, and we just do it till 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Well, I would do that too, and then I realized that I had to go and get stuff, and I had no way to go and get I needed like clay and shit. And I was like, I actually need to ask for help, which I'm not very good at. So that was good.
Yeah. Okay.
So Jupiter.
Let's go to some soups. Russell Hall. So what I'm hearing from Elle is that if she meets a man with a curly mustache and a cool hat,
your profile
anal
picture,
is on the table.
No,
Russell. Get that thought out of your head.
Yeah, that could be for other people. Fine. It's not for me. I'm actually pretty prude and probably.
You have to answer Russell Hall's question. He's
don't listen to Russell Hall. Derek,
I want to have sex with every man.
Yeah.
So sexy.
My favorite part of every stream is hearing Anna say "fuck you, Russell" at least once.
Yeah, I don't know Russell.
Russell Hall on the Jack
What
show.
if the mustache is really, really curly?
I was born on May 21st. Oh, happy birthday! What's today? The first day of the Gemini, which I tell astrology girls means something. Congrats and happy birthday, Russell Hall. What if the mustache is really, really again? No,
Russell, stop.
Fuck you,
Stop,
Russell. Bad Russell. That's a bad Russell.
Who's Russell? I mean,
David, he's no one.
We've been introduced now.
He's a figment of your imagination. David McFarland, this book is cool. Can I get a read of December 21st? Not for $10. Fine, I'll read one thing. December 21st. December 21st.
Just put it up next to the camera and be take a screenshot.
Chrissy was torn. She was like, but I want to read but no.
They just want to be a read, Chrissy.
The birthday book really divides people. Some people are put that shit away, and some people are more. December 21st, the day of the great enigma. Your strengths are your strong-willed, your physical, your intuitive. Your weaknesses are your self-involved and controlling. The advice for you is learn to be more
women speaking to each
learn
other.
to be more open and less secretive. Trust and share. Don't build up inner resentments. Your projected fantasies can be dangerous. Be aware of putting claims on others. The first step in being honest is leveling with yourself. Ooh. Watch out for your repressed anger and resentment. It can result in controlling and occasionally violent behavior.
Oh, great.
Punching holes in drywall.
Watch out for your craving for sweets.
Is this book
also
talking to me?
This is just a typical Capricorn thing.
Don't beat your wife, David.
Wait,
great
no,
advice for
still be
any sign.
Sagittarius, right?
Yeah, Hell didn't have 30 places to play.
No, and I didn't have fun at work.
I hate that. I hate being forced to have fun.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Have any of you comedians thought of trying improv? Oh, yes, girl. That's where I was born and raised.
Didn't Chrissy do improv for years?
I did 5 years of improv. I did 5 years in the Clink before stand-up.
Yes, and?
Yes, and thank you, Kevin M.
So wait, who all here does, I mean, obviously, who else does comedy?
Kiki?
Yeah, I know.
And Zia is
Such
funny.
A cool name.
I love you for saying that.
Everyone here has made me laugh.
All right. I love you for saying that.
Although
do
again,
comedy in a sense.
Chrissy did start a nationwide shitstorm. So
I am the biggest
special kind of
transphobe
gifted.
on this show.
Some of those comments made me laugh so hard. They were so stupid. Anyone who says don't punch down is also just a moron.
If you believe in punching down, then you don't believe people are equal. Then you don't believe in equality. 'Cause if we're all equal,
no, they believe in equity, Chrissy. You don't understand. It's all been rewritten.
When they say
also, you don't know my self-esteem. You don't know. Maybe I have myself way the fuck down here. You don't know what is punching
Yes,
up
how
down.
dare you?
Exactly.
Yeah, how dare
I
you?
find
Down
it
on
I-
myself. When they say like no punching down, they're basically saying like don't make fun of marginalized groups. So if it's like you can't make
But
fun
isn't
of
that
them,
racist for them
Genders
or like
are
whatever?
the most marginalized group. They get replaced in every single
Everything.
media.
They
The
are
only
in.
thing still around
Sorry.
is Wendy's and Chrissy.
Right. Exactly. My people are disappearing.
It's true. They do keep replacing every role for some reason.
Everyone that claims to be marginalized, I'm like, I'm sorry, but based on the way you guys act on Twitter, you guys are the fucking majority right now. So don't even give me this shit.
If you
And
ever
the
want to
most
get
annoying.
really mad, look up the phrase "people of the global majority." That's a
Oh boy.
That's a real rabbit hole.
Oh
to go down.
boy.
Can you
That
give
sounds
us
that,
People
like,
of global people of the global majority, y'all. Look it up. Have a good time.
What is it? White people?
I
No,
feel like
no.
we're not the global
Oh,
majority.
Chinese
though.
We
people?
are not. No, no. In
Okay,
fact,
I'm
it's
gonna
not.
Google this. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Have a good time.
Middle
Have a
Eastern
good
people.
time. No, it's like a movement.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh. A movement.
Oh
Hmm.
boy.
Oh boy. I feel like we're trending into Nick Fuentes territory.
No, but this is what these people believe.
I don't.
It's not Nick
Ladies-
Fuentes territory. It's like
I know.
like this is just what these people are saying.
I'm just fucking around. Ladies, name your favorite Star Wars movie and the oh god, and the one you hate most.
That's a rabbit hole.
Uh,
Can I name like 6
How about
movies
just
that I hate the
have-
most?
Just have Anna answer this question.
I'll answer it. So my favorite Star Wars movie is Empire Strikes Back, and my least favorite one is The Last Jedi. That movie should not exist.
Was that the last one that came out, The Last Jedi?
The last one was The Rise of Skywalker.
I also hated that one
it
so
was
much.
absolutely terrible. All of Disney
Oh my
Star Wars
God.
needs to be Thanos snapped out of existence.
I just get rid of them.
Indian and Chinese are the majority.
Anyone with Jabba the Hutt is fine with me.
Anna is correct.
I like
Okay,
the
I'm
pod
gonna
racing
blow,
one.
blow through a couple of these. Christopher, thank you, Simp C, for reminding me to end women's suffrage. Thank you for the super chat. Devastator, Kanye and Kim discussing politics, fly on the wall. Oh God, yeah. Kevin M, thank you for the super chat, and then no words. Dan Vicious, setup fail. Sorry, ladies. Okay. Healer, her wife's pronouns are ashes. That's funny. Good job. Nick Brown, saw your show in Vegas. Hilarious. If anything, you were very supportive of your trans friend headlining for you. Good job. Good job. Captain Whitebread, Keanu, you are lovely no matter your upstairs proportions. Chrissy, the flack you're taking shows you're over the target. Never change. Thank you, Captain.
Well, thank you. I love.
MK Solid, what if Zia changed her name to Zia Dunes?
I
That's
like
a
it.
stupid comment. Tuck to Wiener, what does some bitch named Elle have to say?
Tuck D Wiener.
Don't tuck your wiener. It sounds uncomfortable.
Yeah,
could leave it
untoward.
back. Very untoward.
Hi, ladies. Lauren Simp here. Do we get a SimpCast cat toss? What, like?
She did jump by earlier.
Oh, like a cat. Okay.
No, yeah, I have a cat. Her name is Little Cat.
Oh, that's
Which she
cute.
sounds very
I found her-
talkable.
I
Pittsburgh, no
found
relation to
her
Pittsburgh.
in the parking lot of a Burger King when I was hammered in college, and now
Hardcore.
that's
Okay.
cute.
I was like, "You're coming home with me," and she did.
Oh, that's
so.
cute. Burger. Why don't you name her Burger Cat?
Because I wasn't gonna keep her, and so I was just calling her Little Cat, so that whoever took her would be able to
give her their own name or whatever they wanted to name her. But now I just have a cat who's about to turn 9 years old named Little Cat. So.
That's so cute.
That
is
is
so
so
cute.
at Burger King.
Her
Also,
placeholder name.
I just noticed your googly eyes on your mic. I don't know how I just noticed that. Oh my god.
I like
I have them on my phone too, but one of them fell off, so
he's one-eyed.
He's like
He's a cyclops.
like that.
shod. Yeah.
Pittsburgh. My friend didn't do the
you
dollar.
can get a thing of googly eyes for like $2 at Hobby Lobby. It's a lot of
dance
fun.
thing at his wedding. Instead, he did a 50-50. I thought it was tacky, and then bought $20 worth of tickets. That is tacky. Doing a raffle. Ugh. Katugi, Chrissy, when you were a young girl, you probably didn't think you would be saving comedy in 2023, but here we are. Get frostbite. Oh my God, you're too much.
No pressure.
Oh, no pressure. But I do feel
you, girl.
divinely chosen for a purpose. Not that even a small purpose.
You, my dear,
Like
divinely
saving
chosen.
comedy. Jesus Davila, thank you for the super sticker. I mean, we're all chosen for a purpose. Pelicans L chat have said turn down gain and turn off and back on.
I think
as soon
it's
as
fixed
possible.
now.
Yeah, her mic's fine now.
That was a long,
So
long.
you know what
time
I
ago.
did? I switched the USB port.
Oh, there you
I
go.
don't know if that was the thing that helped, but whatever.
OMG, say hi to Brittany for me.
We
Oops,
did it,
she's
Reddit.
gone, Dev.
Sorry,
Ghost
buddy.
Crusader vibrator on. I
Oh
don't know.
shit. Is that what that is?
Magnum North.
No,
Lizzo was
my
also
microphone was
spotted
like having a problem.
orbiting the planet of Jupiter. Believe it or not, Jupiter is more massive, and it slingshot her to Pluto. She's gonna eat it.
See, that's why Jupiter rules. So
Lizzo was spotted outside of Southside Chicago. She was listed as a reason to abort your child. The mayor clapped back, saying that everyone should be aborted. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Russell Hall. People often eat more than one brownie at weddings. No, brownies are like overrated.
Fuck you, Russell.
I love
That
brownies.
was so
I like the
amazing.
little like
too.
bite ones.
Like
That's
a
what I
tiny
got all
one?
that's about as much brownie as I want though. Is like a bite. And I'm
Thank
good.
you, KJ.
I need a lot of brownie.
Oh my
And-
God.
I'll eat
Star
more than
One.
that brownie, but that's
Love it.
about all I.
Thanks for your very cool conversation with Jimmy Dore. Really enjoyed that. Thank you, Gunstar. I love Jimmy Dore. We agree on so much. Everything he was saying. Like Jimmy Dore reminded me so much actually of Gino. Keanu. I feel like Jimmy Dore and Keanu and Gino would get along
Jimmy
swimmingly.
Dore was.
Because he is a liberal. Well, he's like a 90s liberal, but now he's considered like far right.
Yeah, he's a Nazi now.
But because he thinks, agrees with Gino on everything, basically all the things that we all agree on, basically.
Well, then fuck
But
you, Jimmy Dore.
Then he'll talk about like universal health care, and I'm like, okay, well, that's a pipe dream.
You want to
Just
put a
like-
baby in me too,
You
Jimmy
see
Dore?
this government. You see this government doing all the things it does, and you want it to be in charge of your.
I would never expect nor want everyone else to pay for my health care because, like,
Well, when we did that, healthcare went up by like an insane amount. Like healthcare premiums went up by so much because of the universal healthcare thing. That was awful.
yeah.
Or the Affordable Care Act, sorry.
It'd be one thing if everyone was taking care of their health equally, but people don't. So
I can't say I smoke and all I
True.
eat is Sour Patch watermelons, so.
yeah.
Okay.
You'll be paying
Yeah,
for
in my
6-year-olds.
Trans surgery.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
I'll be going to
Okay,
Target a lot.
what I really wanted to talk about, like a couple hours ago, was this very important story of an OnlyFans model shocked to find stepdad is biggest fan.
That's
No.
So
You
gross.
could
God.
not.
Bob
waterboard
Levy?
this information out of me.
An
dare you,
Australian
guys.
OnlyFans creator has revealed the awkward way she discovered her stepfather was her #1 customer.
You think this is
Just
real?
To get more views. This is
Why
ads.
would you? Yeah, why would you go public with this?
This isn't the
Because there's
first
people-
time I've seen this story.
This is some people's like fetish, and she wants them to come watch her
stuff.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Top subscriber
You're probably
on
right.
my naughty website.
I mean, isn't that like a meme?
Now I
Like,
know
what are you
you're all
doing,
thinking.
step bro? Or well, I guess dad.
I'm gonna try to play this really quick.
Thinking, oh, stepdad fantasy, could have made content from it. But my stepdad was my top subscriber on my naughty website.
Why is she saying this with a
Now
smile
I
on
know
her
what
face?
you're all thinking. Oh, stepdad fantasy, could have made content from it. Blah, blah,
Sounded
blah.
hilarious.
This man had been in my life since I was 11 years old and spent $2,000 on custom content every single video that I sent out. When I caught him, he denied it to all of his friends, and
I don't believe
obviously
any
my
of
mum
this.
got
But not
rid of him
you?
straight away. But yeah, if you want to talk about family trauma,
Keeps looking
my
up
stepdad
and like
watched
to
me
the right.
have
Like she's like
sex
trying to like
with my
remember
partner
something and
for 2
recall it
months.
that way.
Yeah, I
She's
just
kind
don't
of
believe-
blasé about this.
I don't believe it. I don't think it's real.
I don't believe it.
If
If it is,
This isn't the first time I've
is
heard
she
this
still
story.
making OnlyFans content? Then
You know
it's not
she
real.
is. Yeah.
Then it's not real.
And I, like the
Because,
first time you
I feel
heard
like
this,
you would take
No,
some
no,
time off and
There's
maybe not
been
put an
a
article
lot
out
of
there.
girls that have posted like
Right,
something
okay.
about that,
different
where they
girls.
found out that like their stepdad or like their uncle was subscribing to their OnlyFans.
Yeah,
So this isn't the first time I've heard a story like this.
I'm with
What
you.
is this,
I think
what is
it's
this posted in?
I think it's bullshit. I think it's just a way to promote
This is
herself.
posted on news.com, like Australian news, but I've seen it picked up by the Post. Let's see. I ruined my
People are
mom's
promoting
marriage.
this
I
as
never
the
planned on
OnlyFans.
telling the story on TikTok, but here we are. But also, like, this seems
could be
devastating.
True. Fucking dudes are
What's her
weird.
name? I'm about to find out who these people are.
Yes, please do
I
a
wanna
deep
know.
dive.
All right, no, what's her handle?
Is,
Scrolling.
her handle is
Oh,
Tala. TALAA.
Okay, hang on. I got this.
This is why I'm glad my parents
Right.
are happily divorced and not remarried at all. Never had a stepfather.
I can't have a
amongst yourselves,
stepfather.
give me a
My
second.
mom is dead. So that saves that.
Way to bring the room down, Zia.
You're welcome.
No,
I
Zia,
thought I
you
would. I
bring
thought I
it
would
on down.
help out with this story. You know.
Let me pull up her TikTok. Okay, here she is. Taylor. How I discovered my stepdad was my biggest subscriber.
Well, you can see your.
A lot of people are still asking questions as to how I knew that it was him. Like, do I know everyone's identity and all that sort of stuff? No,
No.
the website can be
No.
completely anonymous, but he had chosen to make a very specific username.
No.
And that
No.
same
Leo!
username created a TikTok account, looked at my TikTok profile back when I could still see who was viewing my profile. Under
definitely
that,
hot,
it said
though.
from your contacts. So I just figured this username.
She
is
was
somebody
born in
who I know. It's not an
1998. Holy
automatically
fuck.
generated username. It has
Oh
to
my
be the
God,
same
are you even
person.
a person?
I then wrote down every single contact
She's
on
25,
my
but
phone.
I feel like she should
There
be
was 120
12.
numbers, and I crossed out the people who it said invite to TikTok or if they already had an established TikTok account. I was left with 6 names, and one of them was my stepdad, and I just went with my gut.
Okay,
That
I
is
believe
exactly how I
her.
found out my
He may
stepdad
not
was
be her
subscribed to my
biggest
Slack's website.
subscriber,
A lot of people.
but he probably at least subscribed.
Ugh.
I would believe that.
Here are her. Here
Yeah,
are
it
her
sounds
stepdad's
porn.
custom requests. Blech.
I've heard, I swear, like this exact
Here
story
is the
about
custom
like
content that my stepdad
going
was requesting
through-
on my naughty site. Like I said in a previous video, we messaged every single day on the website, and he would make requests almost every single day. One of them was to see the underwear that I was wearing every day. At the time, I was working still, so I was out of the house 5 days a week, and he would ask for pictures in the bathroom or the change rooms of wherever I was. He also requested that when I was filming solo content at home, that I would not do it in the bathroom or in the shower. He always wanted it to be on my bed or on the floor of my bedroom.
Why would
Which,
you
mind
tell
you, he had
everyone
access to this room every single day.
He was looking at your OnlyFans.
helping out do the washing at home with said underwear. I actually have
He
here
was
a
looking
little
at
notebook from the time, and it says
He was
the
smelling
name
them.
of the username, change room / public stuff that he was wanting.
Can you imagine
Here is
he
the
made these
custom content
requests
that my-
at like the dinner table though? Like that would be
He
Excuse
wrote them
me,
on a
did
piece
you
of paper
change
and
your-
sent them across.
Did you
Yeah, but
change
what
your
about the
soap?
mom? Like, what about the mom? And like, I would be so embarrassed for my mother. I would never go out there and like tell.
See?
I mean, I know it's a like
I'm
once
not
it's
saying
out, it's out.
right. Obviously, it's fucking demented, but
But why drag
She
your
gave her
mother
dad
through
a
the
dick
dirt?
rating.
I gave
my
my stepdad
God.
a
Her stepdad.
rating. If you have been following along my TikToks, my stepdad was subscribed to my spicy website.
I know, my internet.
And we talked every
Yeah,
single day.
the
And one time when
condensation.
I
That
was
was
doing a
spot on.
promo for
I know,
$10
my dad gave him a 2
rating,
on his dick.
He sent back a pic and I rated it for him. When all this came to light and my mum
I
wanted, I guess, a little bit more confirmation and
Why is
closure
she
that it was
smiling?
him, my
This
mum
is
asked me to
devastating.
send her a screenshot, which I did. And her
It's called
response
duping
was,
delight.
"Yep, that's him, small." This has to be one of the most mortifying things that has ever happened in my life.
Yeah, so I am
I
going
gave
to
my
go and
stepdad-
tell the news about it.
Right. Exactly.
Hey, I took my pants off in an airport because I felt pressured that I had to. Listen, we don't all react to situations in the exact way that we are supposedly supposed to.
Yeah, but
and
would
she
you
at
destroy your
least
mom?
Exactly.
If it was her father, that would be probably something she.
Yeah, but
would
she
not
said
do.
that
It's still
she
her
grew
mom's
up with him.
husband.
Right? And she said that
Yeah.
he's been in her life for 11 years or whatever. Like,
I'm not
imagine,
saying it's good. I'm saying it's
Right.
terrible.
Sure.
But she is.
I just look at the views she's getting on her TikToks on these. I just cannot help but think that this was just cooked up and it's
Yep.
not real.
Wow.
Like, I
Yep.
just can't.
Well, they thought
I've
that
heard that
Chrissy and
exact,
I
like,
cooked up
sleuthing
the
story.
airport story. They thought that Chrissy
Oh,
staged
yeah.
the walkout.
They
You know,
thought we, yeah.
you can't
We
tell
hired
really
the
everything
American
from-
Airlines employee and made him.
And
tell us-
Zia, it 100% could be, but there has to be. It seems like there should probably is at least some truth to this.
Yeah, I mean, it is
If
possible.
not, then yeah, it was. I mean, it's 100% possible. Who knows if her mom is like he just married
This
this
bitch
like,
is on
crazy
Twitter
kid.
17 hours ago, ladies. I made my page half price. Be quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, she doesn't seem
Her
devastated.
Her Twitter bio is
probably
Aussie anal cream pie lover. Ladies.
Oh God!
Come on.
I
Come
love an
on.
Aussie anal cream pie.
Well,
Who doesn't?
to play devil's advocate, maybe she's trying as hard as she can to make money to move out to
Yes,
be away
from
from
her-
that. Which
Maybe
they
she has to
yeah,
give up the cream
that's
pie so she can
to
get
do
away
it,
from this
obviously.
man.
Late.
not
I
everyone
do
is not
like
intelligent enough to, move out. There's
But her
I
definitely
mom
do like
divorced
you're
him,
willing
right?
to believe
that
her. I think that makes you a
situation.
very sweet person.
But I don't believe all women. I believe I take people one-on-one and I go like,
It's
"What?"
plausible,
I mean,
I suppose. It's
well,
plausible.
also we don't know her dad. Why wouldn't he be on Twitter being like, "This didn't
Here's what
happen"?
my
I
stepdad
swear.
said to me when I called him out for being
Here's what the
subscribed.
stepdad
My
said to
stepdad
her.
said to me when
Does
I
he
called him
even
out for being
exist?
subscribed to my naughty
He was
website.
like,
When I figured out that it was him and I messaged
Does he
the
even
account
exist?
saying I know who this is, his first response on the website was who ? Baby
"I
don't
know."
And I then responded and
Oh
I said, "You need to
no!
tell her
Oh,
before my
I
sister and I
did
did."
big thing for my
Within a
fault.
couple of minutes of me
Oh,
sending
I
a
know
message
it's my
on the website, I
baby.
got a
No,
text
it
message
makes
to
My
my phone from
stepfather,
my
you
stepdad
said.
saying, "Hey, Tay,
I
can we
think
talk?"
go eat my
I
own
said,
and-
"No, we cannot talk. You need to tell her right now," meaning my mum. He then proceeded to beg me to speak to him before I went to my mum. He had no idea I was actually already on the phone to my mum as these texts were coming through. My mum was happy with me speaking to him. I kept her on the line on another phone and she listened to the whole thing. And he pretty much said that he subscribed for my welfare. And I said, $2,000 for my welfare? He then said it obviously turned into something that it shouldn't. Here is what my stepdad said to me when I called him out for being subscribed.
A likely story.
I think she's a little bit into it. I think she liked that she got
she's
stepdad
got a
hard
smile
for
on
her.
her face, like, haha, hated
Yeah.
you always since
Well-
I was 11. Now you did this, motherfucker. I'm gonna bury you. Like, fuck
Well,
you.
also, I think that also she probably does have Botox and lip injection, so her face is kind of frozen into that expression.
True.
Oh, so she's
It
just
could
kind of
be made
stuck in a
up.
perma smile.
Because look,
It could be,
her
but-
her forehead doesn't move at all, and like when she's talking, like nothing moves.
You're right.
When
You're right.
You're gonna make your face, your muscles are gonna move. So I think her face is frozen like that.
It would, to Zia's
Let
point,
it
it would be
go.
traumatizing
Let it
if this actually
go.
happened. I think, but people are fucking weird these days. So,
Should we watch Mom vs. Stepdad, the final video?
Yes.
Here is my mum's reaction when I told her that my stepdad was subscribed to my website. So I told her.
Oh
on the
no!
phone
I know!
asking to speak to me, and I just said, look, he's pretty much outed himself by saying, hey, Tay, can we talk?
I know, my internet.
It's definitely him. I had to tell her the extent.
Crikey.
Her
Oh,
the thing that
crikey.
moves on her face is her mouth, and even then, like the around her mouth doesn't move.
There's a woman who is
Yeah, she went a little much on the
He
top.
had been
dead in the
buying.
eyes.
And my mum is normally a very loud, strong, opinionated woman, and she was very quiet and definitely in shock. She wanted me to call him and talk to him with her on the phone, so I called him from my partner's phone on a private number, and she heard what he was saying about how it was for my welfare. By the time he got home, about half an hour later, my mum basically said, pack your bags, get out, this is done. He had absolutely zero chance of redeeming himself. My mum also had a few choice words to say, which I can't say on TikTok, about him being a predator. Here is my mum's reaction.
Oh,
when I
how
told her that my
embarrassing for everyone.
You know, something kind of like this did happen to a girl that I knew. I had this friend Alexis in high school, and she was in a foster care system because her mom wasn't great, but she had a cool foster mom, and she was living with these two. It was like I think they were married, or maybe they must have been married. And the mom was super cool, but then it came out I don't know, not long, maybe 6 or 7 months afterwards, that he was sleeping with one of Alexis's other friends. And he was 37 and the girl was 16. Yeah, it was really gnarly. And so she had to divorce him and kick him out. And it was a whole big thing.
Nothing underage should be happening.
No.
Stepdad weirdness. It's obviously not great, but
so
people handle
creepy.
things differently.
Have you guys ever been hit on by your friend's dad?
Not enough.
Thankfully, no.
I don't think
Have
so.
you, Anna?
No, I haven't. But one of my friends, she always would talk about how she would, get hit on by, her friends, either girls or guys' dads. And I was like, how does that even happen? Take in mind, they're all divorced, but they're hitting on him.
Putting on the vibe.
Well, so she was we all teased her that she's a Lebanese princess and she could speak 7 languages and she was beautiful, of course.
How big are her tits?
Yeah.
Actually, the same body type as you, actually.
And I probably shouldn't say this. I have I don't know, distant cousins of my mom's that by marriage that will be kind of really chatty with me. I can just tell they're looking at my tits because I
My dad looked at your nipples too the other day.
Very untoward, but
we were at lunch in Vegas.
I'm also
and my sister looked at your nipples.
That's right.
To be fair,
yes, that's right.
That's
not hitting on. I could see that happening. Maybe if they're just sort of is she single?
Yeah, she was single.
Yeah, so maybe if she's sort of free-spirited and single, I always feel people in the extended family oh, look, it's this comic with an OnlyFans and she's kooky and her nipples are hard and maybe I can, I don't know, talk to her. I'm I'm just trying to go outside to smoke. Can you get out of my face? Goddamn.
Well, it makes me think of the OnlyFans thing because it's would we really be condemning this guy if it was the daughter's friend? Because I don't think she's his actual daughter. Obviously it's wrong. He's married. That's a girl that's been in his life since she was 11. That's fucking weird.
That's
but
fucking
I also see the stories where it's oh, my friend's dad subscribed to my OnlyFans, and it's
I am not altogether sure. I am almost positive at least a couple of my high school teachers have subscribed. I am almost positive.
My high school music teacher subscribed and told me, and I was like, cool. Thanks.
What did you play? I don't care.
Dan.
Look away. Go ahead. Knock yourself out, coach.
I
Jesus,
could not
keep
handle
attacking me. It's
a high
fine.
school teacher. Well, if it was Keith Gamache, that'd be fine. But any other high school teacher.
Was he the hot one?
Yes. So hot. And he saw my artistic talent. He was such a good art teacher because he would look
Is that
at
what
your
they're
work.
calling it these days?
I was in IB art, and he would he was the kind of teacher who would like look at your work and be like, oh, this work reminds me of like Botero, go study him. Or he'd look at your stuff and be like, this reminds me of, and then like whatever more famous artist. And then he was just very good that way. And he was hot.
This all sounds so sexual. Everything you just said.
Was he young?
You're listening. Yes, he was young and hot.
Sometimes, yeah, you think
He was
you're
in
like,
his
oh, the
30s.
teacher's so old, right? But then he's like 25 or something, and you're like,
And
oh
he
my
was
God.
so not hitting on anybody. He was like very professional and chill, but he was so good at what he was such a good teacher, and he was
I
so
wanna see
talented
pictures.
himself. I was like,
So the guy who is the head of my department in college, like every girl was in love with him because he's literally a male model. And he's from Argentina, so he has like this sexy accent. And he's such a good artist. And he actually just got like the Guinness Book of World Records for like the most short, like animated shorts, like that with awards or something. I don't know, it was in Spanish. But everyone
I'd
is
like
in love with him. Huh?
You two telling these stories, you both just like you're about to slide off your chair. You're just like came in your pants.
I know, so excited.
About these teachers.
Here, I
sounded
don't want to
so
share
good.
he's like gosh in years.
I'll show you guys a picture of him, but I don't want to post it there.
I had a teacher in high school. It was my statistics teacher, and I will not reveal him.
Yes,
but
reveal him.
I was late every day. It was the first 8 a.m. I was late every single day. And he said, "Can you come up?" We were taking a test. He said, "Can you come up to the front of the room?" Kiana was like, "Yeah, what?" I was like, he's like, "You seem to be late every day." I was like, "Okay, can we let the guidance counselor deal with that? Like, I'll do better." And then he said, "Why don't you just give me your number and I'll call you in the morning and then I'll wake you up." And I was
That's
like,
so inappropriate.
That is so hot.
It's wild. It was. Well, I was like,
That is
like,
so hot.
Like, ew, you're like married to like the school nurse. Number one. Number two, I was like, that's all right. I'll just try and get here earlier, man. Can I go?
That is
take
hot.
my test? Like,
hot.
If he was hot though, was he hot?
Here, don't share this on air because I just put a link in the private chat for my the guy who was the head of my department.
Is this your teacher?
No.
Yeah, he's doing a modeling thing.
Modeling
He
thing.
has small hands, but the rest is good.
Oh, let me look.
Does he have
I don't
small
like.
hands?
I don't like.
I
the
didn't
small
have
hands.
one single hot teacher. Not one single hot. All of the male teachers at my school were like just.
He is hot though.
Kind of
The one I was like totally in love with in college. Oh my God. I thought he loved me too. He's dead now, but he got me into stand up. He was a stand up here.
How
Shout
did he
out-
die?
Colon cancer.
Aw.
Shout out David Lee Nelson. I really loved him. Oh my God. He did. He was a stand up here. And then he said, "You need to move to New York and you need to try this because you're pretty and funny." And yeah. But he's quite dead. So
No.
You know what the hottest? If you're like a hot male teacher, the hottest thing you can do is like pretend that nobody finds you hot. Like just be like aloof to your
Yeah.
own hotness and just like be a good teacher.
Just be all professional and stuff. And meanwhile,
That's how my art teacher was. That's how my theory of knowledge teacher was. Although I think he might have been gay, but he was still kind of hot. Mr. Perry, if you're out there. And then also I had kind of a hot gay communications professor in college who was like 28. He was like 28 and a professor. But he was very gay. But he was like well dressed, and I was like, good for you. I was like, oh, you're like a fun adult.
Yeah, I wish
no,
I
a
had that.
teacher vibe. A
I love
teacher
that.
vibe is fun. Not the one that when I was in high school, I was like, I thought you just yell at me for being shitty at math. Why am I up here? You want my number? For what? Like my mom, I could tell my mom to wake me up.
It's so easy for like a hot male teacher to like take advantage because it's like people already find you hot and like you're in a position of power. It's like, oh, it's so easy to take advantage of that, but like don't.
And the young
obviously.
professional girl who's like hormones are going crazy and she's like, oh my God, I've had a crush on you for so long. You don't think
Wanted
about
this to so long.
And it's like the confidence
Yeah.
and the competence that's so hot. It's like,
Mhm.
ooh, this guy knows his shit. And like,
No, I thought that was gonna happen with me and my dead teacher friend, but it didn't. He actually, I know, he would say something like, we'd be at the bar later, and he'd be like, "That's a hot shirt, Kiki," and I'd be like, Did you say that? And he didn't even drink. I don't know. My God, rest in peace.
Wow.
I loved him. Or
Oh.
he casted me as his ex-wife in a play that he
What?
wrote. It was the world premiere of his play, and like if you like look up the if you go into a store and buy, I won't say the name of the thing, but you'll see in the world premiere it's Keanu Thompson. That was me. So I thought, this man wants to marry me. I am in college, like it's gonna happen.
Were
But
there any kissing scenes in the play?
he wasn't in the play. He cast me with some troglodyte. I'm teasing.
Some trollop?
No, he casted me with somebody else, but I just thought, like, he just asked me. I didn't audition for the play. He was like, I feel like you could play this part. And I was like, me? It's your ex-wife? Yeah, but didn't happen. I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
It's okay. He's not
Probably.
watching.
No, he is definitely not. Oh yeah, he was. He
Wow,
was a very talented
thought
man.
about
I
hot
like
teachers
talent.
in a while.
Say again.
Definitely. I haven't thought about like hot teachers in a while. Like now looking back, I'm like, oh yeah. That teacher
You don't
could've
want the
totally-
hot
that
stepdad.
teacher
I
could have
guess.
totally gotten it, you know?
We're all talking about hot teachers, and then you see libs of TikTok and what the teachers look like now. I feel bad for the students. Not
Not
only
even
they groom, but they don't even have like the hot teacher.
They just get
all
like
look controlled.
short, blue-haired, like big. You're like, oh, sorry.
Haley and Lauren, did you have any teachers that you found hot?
No, I took one teacher's license away from him permanently. So no.
Hi, girl.
What?
What happened?
I mean, that's why I'm sitting here like, okay. I don't want to talk about what happened, but
Oh,
yeah.
Do you want me to kill him?
We
Hopefully he's already dead. You know.
Okay. Uh-oh.
But yeah, I don't.
Why didn't
that's
you say
not
something?
like a
We could have
thing.
switched topics.
No. Well, I
Oh
mean,
my
y'all were
God.
having a good time. I wasn't like trying to put my business out there and traumatize anybody. But no, like I mean,
No.
everybody has a different experience, right? That wasn't one for me.
Oh no, I'm
Oh.
so sorry.
Yeah, life goes on, you know. That was a long time ago. I'm old.
Are you okay though?
Yeah, I'm old. I'm over it.
You're not old.
Not
You're
old.
beautiful.
You're not
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We all have
Ugh.
different experiences, I guess, but that was never a thing for me. I didn't lust after, like, you know. I had a different
It's only
experience.
fun when
so.
the person like doesn't. Yeah, it's like when they're not. When it's a one-way thing, that's when it's like fun. But like when someone like in Keanu's position, they actually sort of start hitting at you a little, like hitting back at you. You're like, oh shit, now we're engaged in a thing.
I was yeah. It was the high school one that I was like, ew, what? The college professor, he was like my buddy, and it was like a playful crush. But I was like,
Mhm.
oh, maybe he is interested. He's so talented. Is it me that's breaking up? Yeah.
No. Extra special K, Chrissy, please, I beg of ye to bring on David Polides to talk about mysteriously vanishing people in his Sasquatch research. You'll be enthralled. David Polides. Is he on Twitter? David Oh, I see. He's an investigator. Oh, he's got a fun goatee. All right. I'll look into it. Okay. Elle said Barrett. I think Elle has a crush on me. She keeps giving me googly eyes.
Oh, maybe. Sorry, I'm like I'm tracking down this OnlyFans girl. I'm like I'm
Anything
trying to crack the
interesting?
Da Vinci. Oh well, I know her real name, where she went to high school, and where she went to college now.
That was
Oh wow.
okay.
So,
This
funnily
is
enough,
why I
her
hate
name's
the internet.
not. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Something is amiss.
I just want
with
to
my
know.
internet.
kind of got into it the other. There's this account on Twitter called Fort Worth Playboy. It's like one of those he post up if she wants presents or flowers for Valentine's Day, just give her your cock. He's one of those sex coaches, and he was posting mean shit about my friend Kristen the other day, and so I figured out, because all of his stuff is faceless stuff, and all of his his guides to be a sex god or have stock images of sexy younger people in it, and it turns out this dude's 56.
Oh.
And it's his gym buddy who's his little Playboy bunny who they're LARPing, but they're actually in a very long-term monogamous healthy relationship and have a bunch of kids.
Oh wow.
It's really weird. I don't know, sometimes I don't necessarily I'm not gonna go post this girl's stuff all over the internet. I just want to know. You know what I mean?
I know, but you see, so I got doxxed, and it makes me so angry, because it's if I wanted that information out there, I would have put it out there. But then anyone that has your level of intelligence can go and look that up and know everything, and I hate that.
I do
Well,
too.
it's because there's shitty people that will do shitty stuff with it, and I think that's the worst part. Is it's different when it's someone like Lauren who's I'm just curious and I wouldn't do anything.
I just
bad.
really
And,
want to know.
But then there's everybody else, or there's other people who really think that they're doing.
You're
something.
trying to find out, Lauren, is this woman?
I just
for
want to know
real,
if
or is
I want to know if she
an
has a stepdad, or I literally am trying to find out if she has a stepdad. That's all I want to know. Because I don't think she has a stepdad. I think that part's made up.
I would want to hear her mother's side of this. I know we heard,
she's
we
"This is
heard
what
the
my mom
daughter's
said."
version. Yeah, but did they have an agreement? Hey, I'm going to go out here and publicly put all your shit out, and we're going to talk mad junk about the size of him and all these different gross things that he wanted to do to her. I want to know the mother's side of this, because if I were the daughter, I would not want to put my mom through that embarrassment.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just, something feels really off about it. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I agree.
Ladies, while we're here, and not because it's relevant to the current moment or anything like that, all of us at some point probably started a Pinterest board, and it's probably public, and it's probably existed in the ether for a very long time, and you probably have never thought about it again. But you probably shared some stuff that is really personal and could identify you. So, and ladies, if you're watching in the chat, if you have an old Pinterest floating out around on the internet, go find it, log into it, and make all your shit private at the very least. Because that's honestly how I find a lot of the stuff that I find.
From Pinterest?
Pinterest is
posting personal stuff on Pinterest, or just boards?
I had because people will post personal stuff, or for when I moved to so and so, or what you would name stuff, very specific stuff back in because I started my Pinterest when I was 18. I don't as an idiot. All of my stuff was for moving to well, I didn't live there, but I was I'm moving to Atlanta, starting my job at Mello. It was that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's there's this weird kind of era of the internet where stuff may or may not be out there, but Pinterest has kind of withstood the test of time and has not MySpace kind of did a thing where which honestly, I find a lot of stuff through MySpace too, because there's a lot of ancient MySpace information out there. But Pinterest is one of those things where it's withstood the test of time, and they haven't really changed the core functionalities of it. So if anyone's posted all this very specific stuff about themselves, and they probably use the same username or their first and last name because they were never expecting someone to look it up 10 years later. I'm just saying, ladies, lock down your Pinterest. Protect your identities and privacy, okay? I'm not even kidding.
I never had a Pinterest.
Wow. And I think a lot of people maybe had accounts, like you said, a long time ago, and they've forgotten about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. They're what? Pinterest? What?
Exactly. Well, that's one of the ways which I don't even want to bring this woman up, because but Eliza Blue, I found a lot of her old Instagram. That's another thing, is that people would link their Instagram to their Pinterest. And so when people delete Instagram posts, which she deleted all of her old, being escort posts, but they were all still on Pinterest. Pinterest is a really interesting way to look people up. I'm not even kidding.
A lot of her photographers were that way too. They were linked through her Instagram to the Pinterest. I noticed that.
Wow.
It's you wouldn't think about it. You probably don't have that kind of stuff on there. But if you do,
go lock it down.
Okay,
Right now.
interesting. I'm now looking.
Everybody's
mine.
locking their accounts down as we speak.
I know.
No, I'm
Everybody's
serious.
deep into their phones.
I was just saying if I could find any MySpace stuff. I never had a Pinterest, but I did have a MySpace. Can't find anything on it though.
Do you here, like, if you want to put in the private chat, I'll see if I find it. If you remember, like,
Mine is just hairstyles and shit.
Mine is just mine. It was just my name. Private chat's over there.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, so MySpace did a thing though.
Everyone's
where,
like, don't piss off Lauren.
No, so here's the thing. I do like look into, but I like it's for my own personal curiosity. There is almost never a time where I'm going to do like do this kind of thing, and like I don't feel like it's worth it, to be honest. I don't feel like it accomplishes anything, and I don't want people to feel like I'm like threatening them or whatever. I'm just a curious human being.
And this is you're just talking about publicly available stuff.
Yeah, and I also am like, hey, lock down your shit that you probably forgot about.
Yeah.
Because it's out there still.
Like once people get like a glimpse of it, then they can like pay to get like all these like private or public records. You just have to pay for it, and then they put all your information out there. So it's like our rules and our laws haven't updated for the internet era.
Yes, absolutely, and we need to figure that out. At some point.
It usually moves about like 10 to it's like 15 years behind now, but it's usually about like 10 years behind like whatever's going on, to be honest.
Well, no, so like it's
even more
if
exacerbated now.
you're like a content creator online and you have a kid, birth records are public, so somebody can go and like dox your kid like right after you have it, like when it's a baby, and it's like, why the fuck are you going after people's kids? But they do, and then they try to like ruin the kid's life just because the kid's parent happens to be a content creator. And so they have laws in place for like celebrities, like where they can hide their like marriage records, but they can't do it for children. And so that's one that I'm like, I think that there should be an option. Like, yeah, I don't want this to be some random person on the internet like can get this. Like they have to come in and like show some kind of proof of being related to the child in some way to get the kid's birth records. Like, because I think that's wrong. Because they tried to do that to what's his face when he had a baby, the one that nobody likes, the fat one who just got divorced, H3 or something. No, they've done it to Ethan Ralph, and I'm like, you can hate Ethan Ralph as much as you want, but like, leave his fucking kids alone, man.
Yeah, that's. I'm not. Yeah, like generally speaking, I mostly talk about like concepts and like things that are not like interpersonal, because I feel like again I don't feel like it's very productive. I totally find it interesting when other people do, but it's not what I like to do, so I don't really do it. But like people have really lost their sense of like that's a human being on the I'm pretty sure this girl's story's fake and she's lying to like get her OnlyFans numbers up.
Right.
Like I'm not trying to like hurt her for that. I just want to know if her stepdad's real. Like I just want to know.
Well,
like
I know. I'm not saying
there are people who like I know, but like people
scares
like
me
don't see
that you can find out from Google.
She's a person, you know what I mean? And people get very like people are very depersonalized.
That's something that I noticed
heavily. When I moved out to
online.
California, I got that feeling a lot from people.
Yeah,
I was like very aloof and detached, and I did not like it.
I'm from California.
Well.
Yeah, but you're from there. You're not a transplant who goes there to like. Yeah, I don't know.
San Francisco. It was like San Francisco
different,
down
Anna.
in like the Silicon Valley area,
Also,
and everyone
the
there
thing
is
that we
insane.
get in LA and San Francisco, it's all the fucking weirdos from every other goddamn state move to California because that's like where they're going to be safe. And so we get all these weirdo transplants that ruin the rest of the state.
I think one of my favorite moments was we went out to a bar and like this guy was like, yeah, I'm like a VC, and I know what that is now, but I did not. I was like, what is that? And I think a part of him died that day. Like,
A VC.
It's a venture capitalist. I was like, what's that? What do you do? Is it fun?
I thought it was like a pronoun thing.
No, it's a vendor.
My new pronouns are
He was trying to tell me that he had a lot of money, but everyone out in California has a lot of money, and they're all still broke. So,
yeah, LA was definitely an interesting place to live for sure. And you meet a lot of weird people. You meet cool people too, but like Anna said, it's a lot of transplants that go there to like make it, and they do dehumanize people. It's very odd. And then there's the people there that have a lot of money.
Yeah,
Sorry?
if you go to like any other part of California that's like not a college party town, everyone's normal and just like a majority of the country, and we just get ruined by.
I have a buddy down in like La Jolla area, not quite there, but like around that, and like everyone there was very like chill.
Yeah, so once you go south of LA, it gets like normal people. Then you get to San Diego, and there's like a couple of fucking weirdos, and then you get to Mexico, which is great food, but dangerous.
Yeah, but Mexican food.
I love Mexican food.
Same.
It's so good.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna blow through a couple of these. Hold on. Mangus, what two magic words stop a bike thief? Jamal, stop. Okay. Viking, L is a human
regard.
wayback machine. Agreed. Joel,
I have
I
a
love
note-taking
Lauren's
system.
Yeah, I love Lauren's beautiful smile and wonderful mind and her natural beauty. I love a lot of Lauren simps tonight. I love it. Frank Wolf-Connell, back in the olden days, there used to be these things called phone books that listed your name, address, and phone number, and people were happy to see their names in print. Wild, right?
Yeah, but they also opted in for that.
Right. They could opt out. Extra special K. L, can you show us how to protect ourselves from docs?
To be quite honest, if someone was like really trying to find out who you are, if your digital footprint is probably like out there enough, like where it probably can't be removed. But I get like 100% for like just like basic normie, and even people who are like kind of like LARPing is, trying to be tough, but they're not actually very good at it. I'm not like an expert by any means, but I know some things, and I'm learning every day. So yeah.
So the answer is no, you can't.
Like, no, you can, but so here's the thing is like 99.999% of people are not going to like either take the time or have the ability to go more than like, putting your name into Google with like, or like maybe doing like a reverse image search or whatever. So that's going to deter a lot of like. So by the way, Chrissy, I want to warn you that lady that you were getting into it on Twitter, like she previously again she like wrote like a whole. No. The world-winning journalist whose like lesbian lover died.
Oh yes, the lesbian widow.
So she wrote a whole like long article about like a transgender child's genitals and received a lot of backlash in like the 2016 era. And she started accusing people of threatening to rape her and like did a bunch of crazy lady shit. So I just want to warn you that like that's the kind of like crazy
She's
lady
crazy.
shit that you need. Yeah, like that's the kind of person that might, just be careful.
Okay. Oh
Just
God.
Be careful. There's
Well,
some,
shit.
there's
I've already
there,
quote
like,
tweeted Lauren.
Well, you're going to have to either like out escalate her crazy, but I want you to be like, stuff your heart full of like tinfoil and get tough because like this lady is a psychopath.
I think there's like it's pretty.
Yeah,
No,
Chrissy
but, like,
can take it.
a lot.
If you're not expecting that kind of level of crazy, because she looks like honestly like
I always
just like a
expect
middle-aged
crazy.
lady. She's like, but no,
feel
she's
like
got like
the
a
ones that
really
look out for-
psychopathic
If
history.
she goes after Chrissy, all she's doing is making Chrissy enough money to pay off her current wedding and her children's wedding in the future.
All she's
And
doing
my
is making her
cat's wedding.
stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I don't.
I'm
like
just-
crazy.
I know you're not just crazy people who are going to accuse you of trying to like rape them after you write a psychotic article about a child's genitals are going. They're operating on like a different kind of like plane than your average, just like retard on Twitter. Exactly. So just be aware.
No one should be talking
Okay.
about children's genitals ever. Like I don't understand.
She wrote a
the
whole
concept
article
behind
about
that.
it and then
Why?
like tripled down on it because it's beautiful. You bigot.
Oh, no, thank you.
Well, it's probably too late to untweet her.
Don't do that.
You know what? Maybe she'll get scared by the amount of supporters you have, because
I'll have to just leave lesbian traps outside my house.
those
honestly
never expect you to push back, because they've been brainwashed that everything they say is God's gift to earth, even though they don't believe in God, and that they can do no wrong. So when you push back, it's almost like they don't know how to react. They're like, "Oh, you're racist." It's like, "Well, I'm not," and they're like, "Ah," and then they just react like a crazy person.
I'll be like, "Yeah, and what else you got?"
Exactly. Then you would quote tweet her and be like, "Weren't you the lady who wrote a long article about a child's genitals and then told people that someone
She'd be like,
threatened
"Nope,
you with rape?"
I'm mistaken. That's someone else.
Anyways, people have a short memory span, and myself too. Who dat?
DRP?
I guess they're talking about Brittany on the whatever podcast.
Nice.
I
How do you
just
say chia?
That. Thank you.
Like chia?
Oh, Zia. Sorry.
Zia, okay.
Yeah, it's a weird one. When you just look at it, you're like, what the hell is
That's
this?
cute.
Short for
Thank you.
Zia Pet.
Yeah, a
Oh, that's
Zia
what I was
pet.
saying, like a little chia pet.
Zia
Girl.
Pet.
I should dress up as a chia pet one of these days.
From Pizza is great. Congratulations, Zia, on the new cups. Respectfully, they look great. Chrissy hit the duck feeding music. Oh,
I gotta be honest. I
mean
wanted to know
this
how
music?
recent is this for you?
2 months. I'm 2 months out. Yeah, they're it's not long. They're very, very new. I'm just getting used to them.
I had no idea what kind of what's the turnaround on that. That's great.
It takes time. For like 6 weeks I didn't show them off at all. I had to wear a sports bra like 24/7 during the day, at night. It wasn't the first week hurt, but honestly after that it wasn't that bad at all. It the first week is rough, and then the second week I was just tired, but that's about it.
Well, I'm happy for you, girlfriend.
Thank
They look great.
Thank you so much. I love it. Honestly, the way clothes fit to me are I know it sounds weird, but it's the biggest thing. When you're so flat, nothing ever fits right. It kind of hangs. And then everybody's like, you're gonna have to buy new tops, but I have to buy any new tops. All the same, I'm the exact same size. They just fit now.
It's going to fit very differently, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
like this.
One of my best friends in college had she was tall and athletic, but she had no chest, and she got implants, and it was such a confidence boost for her. So I'm all for it.
It is, yeah, it is. It's crazy. I didn't expect it to be so much. Chrissy, this porn music is like a jam.
This song became a big joke on FNT because we were because it's a copyright or royalty free song, and it's called Feeding the Ducks, until one day someone was like, what does feeding the ducks mean? Someone looked it up, and it means to jerk off, you're feeding the ducks.
That's why it sounds like porn music.
Isn't that great?
I don't want to know those things.
I guess it's appropriate for SimpCast.
I love it. It makes me
I hope
laugh.
someone's feeding the ducks.
I have a crush on Elle. Elle, you have so many simps.
I am too.
I love you guys. But
so cute.
Don't overwhelm Elle with your simping, okay? Does he have small hands, Anna? Do you know?
He does not have small hands. He used to, because he's an artist, so he draws. He's a very tall, well-built man, and everyone was in love with him. It was so funny.
Who?
My old
teacher,
head of my department in college.
Oh.
He could be the head of something else. 200 Watt Studio. Her stepdad wanted to talk, but FaceTime as his pants were at his ankles. Ew. Dan Halen. Karaki, me stepdad be shrimping the Bobby to me pictures. That's a serious whacker. Me mum had to tell him goodbye. Thank you, Dan.
I don't know why that made me laugh so
I'm sorry, I read that way. 200 Watt Studio. Soon Yi had a Woody fans back in the day. Okay. Russell Hall. I don't believe finding out her stepdad was porving over her was her most embarrassing moment, but I also haven't seen the site. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I wonder because she was telling it with such a straight face, and she didn't seem emotionally affected.
Like a lady. No,
she's not behaving like a woman who just ruined a parent's relationship.
She's a woman of lower
she hated him for years, and she's like, finally, I get to my mom. I get to ruin the marriage. Maybe she's like a daddy's girl to her actual dad, and she hated her mom, got divorced from him, and remarried. And has that opportunity to break up the marriage, and she's like, yes,
That's right. Like her inner child, her inner like damaged child is like, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible. That's possible. 200 Watt Studio. Woody Allen called her stepdad for advice.
Oh, no.
Viking. Adriana Chechik says she boned her mom's ex who took care of her when she was young. She talks about it on an interview. Wow.
Who is that?
Oof.
person?
She's a porn star. Matthew Hammond. Chrissy was great at the comedy club. Have you talked about the Bill Gates girlfriend compared to his daughter? No.
Oh, no.
I'm not familiar.
He has a
200
girlfriend
Watt
now?
Studio. Her stepdad is now her husband. Yikes. Russell Hall, if you found out your stepdad was shelling out $2,000 a month for your fans account, why would you kill the golden goose? Who else is paying $2,000 a month?
You'd be
Ugh.
surprised.
Creepy. Yikes, though.
I mean, that's the break up her mom's marriage. That's right.
That's the quickest way to get someone. Like if you want someone off OnlyFans and you're their dad, sign up for their OnlyFans. I think that's the quickest way to get somebody to quit.
Her OnlyFans is half off right now.
She's not quitting. She's got a fire sale.
Use discount code stepdad and get 50% off.
Oh my God.
Gary's Wizard Beard. Where can I follow Lauren to watch her videos?
Send me a pigeon. So I am on Twitter as some bitch I know, but the I in bitch is a 1 now because I'm on like account number 25. And then I have a show on Rumble. It's 3 nights a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday night. It's called Big Dig, D-I-G, Energy. So it's rumble.com/Big Dig Energy.
Yeah, I love a big dig.
I'm also on Gab. Yeah, wherever. Like just again, send me a pigeon out there.
Frank Wolf, to be serious for a second, a lot of SW friends have stories of their family creeping on their content. Yeah, this is like there's so many reasons why I
gross, man.
couldn't do that, but one of them is you just have no control over who's going to subscribe, and I would hate that.
It lets you know that like, and there was this horrible story out of a small town in Oklahoma where like these girls went to go spend the night with their friend. And this dad who was supposed to like go for like a hearing for being a child predator, and nobody knew about it until like he like assaulted and killed all these girls and the mom and her 2 kids and himself. There was like 7 people dead in this like small town in Oklahoma a couple weeks ago.
Jesus.
It's like you don't know who people are, even in your family. I'm gonna be really honest. Like,
well, isn't it
don't trust anybody that like must. I don't know.
Most assaults happen. Like sexual assaults and assaults in general happen from someone that you know, and it's often a family member.
With minors, that is 100% the case.
Yeah, some stat showing
with
that, which
minors,
is like
it's
really
like over
creepy.
80%.
So creepy.
Or it's someone known to them, not necessarily a family member.
Right, but like someone close.
Someone who's like a caretaker, like a teacher, like who's like gained trust and like that's the grooming process, right? So yeah, like for adults, it's probably still like a pretty equal. I don't know the number on that one, but for mine, I think it's like maybe like above 85%. It's like no,
That's wild.
That's
so
crazy.
much.
That
sad.
sucks. Devastator. L. I also have a one-eyed googly trouser snake. Okay. Russell Hall. Jimmy Dore is nice, but not the brightest bulb. I think he's very smart. I enjoy him.
Does anyone else think? What's his co-host name? The guy who like
Kurt Metzger.
Does anyone think he looks like Jack Murphy? Because I always see Jack when I look at him, and it makes me feel bad.
Really? No, I don't think Kurt Metzger looks like Jack Murphy.
He does. He does a little bit.
What?
Like, not that much, but like I see Jack, and like I feel bad.
I've known Kurt for many years. I think. Well, maybe
see
that's
it.
I don't. That's so interesting.
But if you're not like, yeah, I do, then maybe it is just me. I don't know.
Interesting. Joel Valdez, I love how smart and wonderful Elle is. So many simps in the chat. Elle, name your cat Grape because she has stolen. Okay, Viking, that's enough. You guys are not well behaved. Kurt Metzger looks like a Serbian war criminal. That's great. Colin Quinn said that.
I'm so bad with names.
Metzger's hilarious. He's so funny.
What does he do?
He's a comedian, and he's, I think, second mic on the Jimmy Dore show.
Oh, is it the guy who I just said looked like Jack Murphy?
Yeah, yeah. What's up, 200 Watt? Who pays the mortgage on the family home? The stepdad or the stepdaughter? Oh my God.
Stepdaughter's gonna have to take over.
Yeah, Zia, have you ever like realized anybody subscribed to your OnlyFans that was like someone that you wish didn't?
Just my high school music teacher, but otherwise not that I know of. I had recently had a friend subscribe, and he like totally used his real name. And when we texted, he was like, "Yeah, I subscribed." I was like, "All right, cool." He wasn't like weird or creepy, or he didn't even say anything. He was just subscribed. I was like, "Okay," and he was there. But otherwise, just my high school music teacher. No one else that I know of. I'm not looking into it though. I don't have any I don't have any creepy family members, thankfully, that I've ever had to worry about. So that's not something that I think about, and I'm hoping it never happens.
Okay,
I just hope it's all good. Yeah. I don't have.
And you can prevent people from subbing, right?
I don't think you
or block
can.
people.
You can block people. Yeah, if you find out who they are, you can block them, and like OnlyFans will make it so they can't ever sign up again. I think that happened. I feel like Gino was talking about how that happened to him once. I forget why. This was like forever ago. But yeah. Thankfully, I don't have any creepy family. So
banned from OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Only
totally.
banned. Only bands. That would be my site. Let's see. Wait, did I talk about?
Well, so like in her little like link tree too, she has like the and I don't know how all of this works, but from what I understand, another way you can make money with OnlyFans is getting people to sign up with your affiliate link, and like she 100% has that in like her link tree. I don't know if that's the case.
That makes
but
sense.
it's like multi-level marketing.
Oh,
there are
sorta,
also
you know what I mean?
girls on OnlyFans
Yeah.
who have a lot of followers or subscribers, and they charge girls to promote them. So like a girl will pay
Really?
the girl with a lot of followers to promote her OnlyFans page. So that's like a whole other. Some girls earn big money by doing that. It's wild.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I just came back to say hi, and I'm sorry for my technical difficulties. And talked to Visconti.
You look
put my glasses
lovely.
on.
You look so cozy right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, I got
No,
cozy
I'm
and I
like-
came back.
You look. I'm happy for you. Just genuinely. You look
Yeah.
nice and happy.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
My love.
I'm happy for cozy people. That's good
Lauren,
stuff.
you are the
Yeah.
sweetest ever. I love she's just
still
happy
wearing-
for everybody.
I'm still wearing this
I love
dress
it.
from the wedding and my Spanx.
This is my
It's
dead
tight.
grandmother's jacket. It's where it has her name on the back. It says Rose.
Wait, what?
She had fantastic taste, and you
This
look good in
belongs
it.
to your
That's
dead
awesome.
grandmother?
Yes. It's
Was she part of a old greaser group? Like a
What?
old
funny you should ask.
What are the girls
Grease?
from Greece?
Yeah.
Ladies.
The blue ladies?
Oh yeah, pink
They were
ladies.
hot
Pink
ladies.
ladies. The blue ladies are red hat ladies. That was a thing, I think.
It
right?
was we're a fireworks family. I won't dive into that, but for a fireworks competition or something back in the day, they made everybody these jackets and put their names on the back.
How
And when my
cool.
grandma died, shout out Rose
Did the fireworks
Carduano.
get her?
I took this
Rose.
one because I was like, who the fuck is gonna wear this? I was like, me, I am, because blue is my signature color these days. So
No, that's so cool.
thank you.
I love it. I wish I had more shit from my grandma.
Yeah.
That's
She
some
was a
jewelry
wheelchair
from my
model for a
grandma.
nursing home.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
That's
they couldn't
hardcore.
use any of the inmates because they didn't look good enough. They all looked like they
Did you
belonged in a nursing
call
home.
the nursing home women inmates?
And grandma called them inmates as well.
Inmates. The other inmates.
Inmates. And grandma would go and she'd visit my retarded uncle Roy, her brother. And I grew up frequenting the nursing home. Me and my sister would play our clarinets for them every week.
Play the
So
clarinet
one lady,
too, Chrissy.
I went around offering cookies, and one deranged woman grabbed my cookie tray, ripped it out of my hands.
Oh my
She was like fucked up, you know? And then I was like, well, I'm done handing out cookies. Fuck
Did
this.
she get sent to solitary confinement?
No, the next week she escaped the nursing home.
Oh my God.
They found her.
How'd she get
in
over the
middle of
barbed
street.
wire?
She picked up her wheelchair, threw it up over her head, and they found her like running
her.
across the street. She had like retard strength or something.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
And hit over her and get her back in, and then I think she died after that. It was like her last burst of strength.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was the point of bringing that up?
Yeah,
Your grandma was a wheelchair model.
My
Grandma's a
grandma
badass.
she was there all the time. She was like the head of the nursing home, and they were shooting a
popular
pamphlet.
girl in the
They were shooting a pamphlet for the nursing home, and she just looked good in a wheelchair. They're like, "Hold on, wait a minute," and then they just took photos of her because she was in 17. She was like a model as a girl.
17.
It came back around. You know, she was a model at 17, and then at 75. So she really was quite the looker.
I want to see
Anyway,
pictures of your grandma.
I wish I had that pamphlet still.
That would be so. I know. I want to see the 17 pictures and the wheelchair pictures. Like both.
She loved
side by
that.
side.
She looked great.
This
Oh
is-
God.
Oh my God, you look like your grandma, Anna.
Like glare. Give me one.
Oh, I'll show you Rose.
She died when I was 4. I still have one grandma left. But...
Oh wow,
That's Star Wars grandma.
She's beautiful. You do look like her.
You
I
did.
like
Yeah, a
or my
lot.
dad's mom. But yeah, this is my
Rose.
Wow. Yeah, little sausage. This woman had dementia. She had incredible strength. Although I had to stop passing out cookies after that because I was and am traumatized.
I know.
That's
like I
that's
can't- I wanna
Rose.
offer you
That's
cookies.
Rose, and it's Keanu and Bisconti.
Wait,
just
are they
kidding.
posing for a Smashing Pumpkins album cover?
Yeah. Does it look like
Is that tonight?
That's
what
me
that
and
looks like.
Bisconti 5 minutes ago. No, that's Rosaria Cardellano and Anthony Cardellano.
Aw,
Italians.
that's cute.
Yeah.
You guys have such nice grandparent stories. My grandparents are
Oh, I want my
Great.
grandma who's still alive to die as soon as
Aw.
possible. She's
Yeah.
ruining my father's life.
That's my grandma she's the one that's still alive. The grandparent that I like died, and the one that is like an awful human being is still alive. And she's been talking about for years that she's dying, and I'm like, well, bitch, you're still alive, so you haven't died yet.
Meaner
Old
than ever.
people love
Meaner
talking
than
about how
ever.
they're about to die.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, forever. It's been
Funny
like
how
20
the
years.
nice ones always die first, right?
Right?
Oh yeah.
Like
Billy
my grandpa,
Joel
who
sang
was
a
the
song about that.
coolest ever.
It was
like,
my favorite grandpa.
oh,
Yeah.
Died first of all. the
so
grandparents.
sad.
I know.
He came out to visit me once. He flew out to Hawaii because he lived in actually Humboldt, and he came out to visit me. And my soccer team happened to be purple, which is his favorite color. So he came to my soccer game. He surprised me, and he dyed his hair and his beard purple to show up to my game. And I was like, "Oh my God, Grandpa!" He was the coolest kid ever. And he rode his bike in all 50 states. He like went up to Alaska. He came to Hawaii so he could ride his bike through like every state.
Oh
It
my
was
God, like health
love him.
jock grandpa. I love that.
yeah, he was like a funky old dude, and
I
then
love that.
he was the one that died. And my grandma,
My-
who like called me Junior Slut, is still alive.
Junior slut.
Dude, I was like 8. I was like, Grandma,
What?
this is not cool.
Called you a slut at 8?
Oh, she was Senior Slut, and my sister and I were Junior Slut, and I was like, well, even at 8, I was like, that's weird, Grandma.
Why did she call you that?
I don't know. She's
Because you're
insane.
hot.
That was a hot
Yeah,
8-year-old.
but you're 8. No one is hot at 8.
No, it was really creepy. She was a weirdo. She still is.
Ugh.
She'll sometimes try to I haven't talked to her in 15 years, and she'll sometimes try to guilt me into talking to her. She'll be like, "I can't believe you would cut out your grandma. I'm gonna die soon." I'm like, "Grandma,
Like you
just go
called
fuck
me a
yourself."
slut at 8. You're
like
dumb.
this is not. You're a bad person. That was like the least of
Wow.
it.
Some things that are kind of like you kind of cross the line. I don't know
Yeah.
who said it, and I don't know
Insane.
if you were talking about like physical things, but part of being creepy is that I also am really good at finding like stuff from like well into the past. And if any of y'all like are missing stuff from like your grandparents or don't have anything, just like
Aw.
drop and like I'll be happy to help you. Like
I would like that.
You're so
You
sweet.
can like work officially for Ancestry.com.
Yeah.
nah,
Nah.
nah.
I found out that it's from my mom.
It's nice to be like connected to like your family and like your history. I've traced my like family tree back to like the 1500s. We're not like anybody special, but like it's good to know where you come from. We come from like
I want to know that, but I don't want
England.
to give my DNA to somebody.
I
found
It's not DNA, Chrissy.
cup.
It's not. No. I'm talking about like written record and stuff like that. Not.
How do you find that? Because oh my god,
Right. I don't have
Lauren,
to pee or
I'm gonna be
bleed into
messaging
a
you and you're
cup.
gonna be
I don't
like,
want to
please
give
leave
any
me
of my
alone.
fluids away.
All you have to do is spit into a little tube.
It just takes.
Did you do it, Anna?
Time.
Oh yeah, I did it with I basically forced my entire family to do it so I could find out more the genes.
Did you find out anything cool? Well, I mean, I guess if you don't want to share it because it's online.
Oh no, I found out from my grandpa on my mom's side about we're related, like a famous person in history related to. I was like, this is the worst person to be related to, but we're related to Benedict Arnold.
Oh,
that's
so
hardcore.
I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. But it's from my
inventor of eggs, Benedict.
It's
yeah,
from-
God damn it, Anna, you Benedict Arnold.
sense.
That's so random. I mean, it's cool to find out though. I know what you're saying, but it's still cool to be like, whoa.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
someone-
related to Judas.
Someone was adopted down the line on my mom's side, so we have like random genes. So I wanted to find out that and see like what my mom was, because we knew like my dad's Portuguese, like so I'm
Is
half
he a man of war?
What did you say?
Was he a Portuguese man of war?
Please repeat it. Repeat it, Chrissy.
No,
You
yes.
did so well the first time.
It landed.
That's great.
I don't know what you said.
Coming in.
Sorry,
Hey,
it's a
get your-
jellyfish joke.
Get your little airplane sticks.
A
You
jelly?
never heard of a Portuguese man of war?
Don't they like kill you?
It's a man of war, I believe. It was a play on words. Yeah.
It's like a jellyfish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's man of war. Yeah.
I thought it was a man of war.
It's like jellyfish.
The man of war, Chrissy. All right. Number one, Anna was just trying to open up to us about her family history. Then you made this joke, and then we found out that you thought the Portuguese man of war was quite literally called a man of war.
He's
So,
I like the optimism.
call this episode "Man of War."
I don't. Wait, what is the joke though?
All right, I don't know. Well, there's a lot to unpack
I'm like
here.
the one person that never gets
Man of war.
This episode will never end if we try to unpack that
Oh my
one.
god, I can't see. I'm crying so much.
Oh my god.
It's a
It's
jellyfish, Chrissy. It's okay
Oh
though.
boy.
No,
Wow.
it's
Here it says
There you
man
go.
of war. Man
Oh,
of
man
war.
of war. Man of war.
Man of
Damn
war.
it. It eats
Yes.
food.
But-
It's a carnivore.
I think some of them can be deadly though, or maybe
No, I
that was just something
believe
my
it
brother
killed
told me as a
Steve
kid.
Irwin. Damn it, it's man of war.
No,
Man
that
of war.
was a stingray.
It
It,
was
like-
a stingray. I was just
It like
teasing
pierced
that.
his like heart.
Heart. Yes. Yes.
A
Wow.
jellyfish
This is not
can't do
something
that,
I've thought about
unfortunately.
in a long time. A man of
What,
war.
Steve Irwin?
A man of war. Listen, I misspoke. I knew
You keep
it
saying
was a
it.
stingray. It was a stingray that killed Steve Irwin. For sure. Not a man of war. I just thought.
No, but I think they can kill people.
Hold on. Here's where
Man
I'm
of
right.
war.
Also known as the man of war.
Yeah, because
Okay,
people
all
say
right.
it wrong, Chrissy.
Eat my whole ass. I was right. You're right. You're right.
It's like how they changed the definition of literally in the dictionary because people kept using it wrong. They're like, okay, fucking fine. You know what I mean? They're like, it's also known as this because people don't say it right.
I
They
also
also
never
do the
heard
same thing
anyone
with
say, was
it
he a
regardless.
Portuguese man of war?
I've only
From
ever
the
heard man of
sea.
war. I've never heard man of war. That's so
Man
random.
of war
Oh my
is what I've always
I
heard.
have
to just revel in this for a minute.
Chrissy's like, no.
No, you're
It's a
right.
really special
That's right. I just never heard anybody use the F. Is all.
Oh, that's
Man
so funny.
of war.
A man of war.
An
He was a man of war.
As
He was a
Keanu would say, an
Portuguese man of
untoward
war.
man of
Yeah,
war.
Very untoward. Man of war. Man of
I like
war.
that you use that word. It's very
Man of war. It's a very underused word.
I
I don't
but
think
it's
I've
like,
said
it lands.
Portuguese man of war. I don't think I've said that in like 20 years. I don't even think that's a phrase that's come out of my mouth. And like, it's not like I say it early or often or anything.
I don't
Just
remember
when I
that.
heard it, I just was a bit taken aback. Think about it. There's things that you haven't said in like 25 years. You know what I mean? Like there are phrases that isn't that fun to think about? Like things we haven't said in like years.
Like, no, you can't come there.
I'm retarded.
That gives me like existential dread, so I don't try to think about those things.
Have you guys ever had words that you learned by reading them, so you never heard them? So you've been mispronounced, been
all the time
for years,
all the time.
When I was little, because I read a lot, I learned the word deter by reading it. So when I would use it in a sentence, my dad made fun of me so much. I called it Dieter.
Hold on. I'm so sorry. I derailed Anna's whole thing.
Oh yeah.
My jellyfish.
Sorry, Anna.
I don't remember what I was saying, but
Your dad's Portuguese. Because you did the DNA test for everybody. And you
What does that have to do with
she's
jellyfish?
Fuck.
Okay, because you said
I'm
your
so
dad-
confused.
Okay, we'll hit the highlights
We
here.
can get this back on track. Your dad
found
is
that you-
Portuguese. You made everyone do a DNA test because somebody adopted.
On my mom's side, somebody was adopted, so I wanted to see what my mom was and like more of those genes. That was the story. There wasn't really much.
And then Chrissy started talking about a
was there anything
jellyfish.
exciting?
And the whole thing got thrown off.
Who's like the whitest woman on the earth is part black, so that was pretty funny.
That's
She
random.
gets she gets the pass.
Yeah. Yeah.
So are you?
That's great.
Wait, what is your?
I've ruined
nationality
it.
then?
I've ruined the
You
story.
didn't ruin it.
No, you made it so much. You made it so good. That was.
I turned the DNA story into a jellyfish story.
I still don't get what was the joke with the jellyfish? Because I was talking and you talked and I didn't hear you.
It's just a word association game, I think.
It was a play on words.
Most of my jokes aren't jokes at all. They're
Was
just
it?
puns and wordplay.
Yes, it's
And so as soon as, because I'm retarded and have adult attention
was
deficit
he a Portuguese man of
Portuguese,
war?
was he a man of war?
The first thought I have was Portuguese man of war, but then I realized I've been saying it wrong my whole entire life.
It's not technically incorrect.
I thought it was man of war.
Yes,
But it's
so-
man of war, which just sounds retarded.
There's
no such thing as a man of war, but there is a man of war.
It's a
true.
jellyfish.
Anna, change your name from Star Wars girl to Anna Man of War. Portuguese Anna War.
I'm not the biggest fan of jellyfish, and I think I'll stick with what I got.
I get every time I get in the ocean, a jellyfish stings me, but that's just 'cause
I've
I'm
never
bad
been
luck.
stung, but I always see them dead, and I always think that they're like plastic bags. So it's like, oh, I'll go pick up the trash, and then it's a fucking jellyfish. And I'm like, fuck that shit.
And they
Oh my
sting
God,
you
I've
when
been
they're
stung
dead.
so
You're
many
a
times.
Portuguese Anna war.
Anna War. yes.
Ah, that's good.
Holy shit!
You ever
I
laugh
literally
so
just
hard you
noticed,
flip your eyelids
all your
inside out?
accoutrement behind you.
Nope.
You just notice all this
Yeah, I did actually.
insanity behind me. I need to like reorganize it.
No,
It's
I
just-
have like a really rare like Star Wars figurine from like the early '90s, and I want to send it to you because I don't know what to
Is
do
it
with
the
it.
blue
so-
one that everyone is like, that's the rarest one, and it's
No,
really
it's like it's like maybe not like really rare,
Who
but like,
is
my
he?
uncle got it for me. It's like a George Lucas action figure that like
Oh.
with,
Anna
like, the
War girl,
it was
yes.
like with the remastered like release of it that I
Oh,
saw
that's
as a kid.
cool.
It might not be that rare, but I'm gonna mail it to you.
Oh, thank you. I love
I
it.
don't want it. I mean, not like I don't want it, but look at your stuff. You need it.
I will love it.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Well, so that's a funny thing. So the Ariel movie, right? So ironically, my grandmother, so this lady's mother is from Denmark. And so the Little Mermaid is a Danish fairy tale.
Yes,
It is.
They have a Little Mermaid statue there.
They
It's
do.
Hans,
They do.
Hans Christian Andersen wrote it. That is
Yes,
like the most.
he's a Danish man. He's not
Yeah.
only he's gay. So I'm like, you're changing the story of a gay man, which is again
Technically
that's
gayness.
homophobic to you guys.
That's the microaggression, sweaty. Okay.
Well,
White
so-
people aren't allowed to have culture.
Well,
No
that's the
culture's
funny
for
thing.
us.
It's like, so I haven't really commented on the Little Mermaid thing, and I've just been doing it in my own subtle way, like with paintings and stuff. And so they're like, "Oh, it's fine."
Any
for-
painting, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's fine for the girl to be black. It's fine. It's fine. But then it's like if you change any African character, they're like, oh, you're racist. Or Nani from Lilo and Stitch. They're like, she's not doing stuff. And it's like, oh, but you're fine with changing Danish fairy tales. That's funny.
Well, because to them, it's not real. It's not important to her story, but it's like, it's still a Danish.
It is very much important to her story.
Yeah. Like, I disagree heavily on that. That was the one Disney remake that I actually I was initially like, oh, I actually might go see that one because I like The Little Mermaid. I haven't seen a single Disney remake, but I'm not going to watch it now.
Well, I think every little girl likes mermaids. Like, I think that's a universal thing that girls like is mermaids.
Because it's so, like, fantastical, and I don't know,
We want to swim away from our dads. Yeah.
I feel like it's hard. I don't know if this is going to come out right, so I'm going to say it wrong. Snorty.
I'll trade my voice and my fucking tail to get away from this man. He drinks so much.
I feel like it's really insulting to just like reboot stories rather than write like we could just be writing new stories that involved Black people that were like new and exciting. But it's like the same thing of like, you know, like the like feminist movement was like inherently all of the goals set for it were set by like what men had already done. So like, oh, we do what men do now, and it's like, okay, well, they've already been doing it. It's like, oh, well, we've got a Black Ariel now. Well, okay, but like you could have had like a new story, but instead they're just gonna reboot it and never. Although
it's original,
okay,
like the little looter or something. It could be about a little boy in Chicago.
Is very talented, and they could have written her a new story, like
You could have
set in like the Caribbean or something. It would have been like really fucking cool. But instead, they're like,
they could have done a live action Princess and the Frog, and she could have been Tiana.
Yeah, why didn't they do that? By the way, like how they're all about inclusion, but they don't write the one or break the one originally written for a Black character movie that's already there. Like I don't understand.
What happened, Chrissy?
Oh my God, the little looter. The little looter. Disney presents The Little Looter, and that's an original story about a Black character in Chicago.
Oh my God, she could be a mermaid in the Caribbean, and she's looting fallen ships.
Just a regular person just looting CVS's and Dwayne Reed's and never getting caught, never having to go to prison. It's like a fairy tale. You never ever get caught. There's no repercussions.
Somebody's saying Ariel's a white
looting, everything materializes.
They could have written a new story within that universe, though, and they didn't do it.
No, so I don't know if you guys ever watched
stories. You get reboots.
Flash. Did you guys watch Flash with Tom Hanks?
Daryl Hannah?
I have not watched anything new.
Yeah,
a
long time
it came out in the 80s.
Yeah, this is an old movie. I haven't seen it in forever.
Well, so Ariel actually has blonde hair and blue eyes, but they made it red because Splash came out, and the Disney animators, they didn't want it to look like her, so they made her red. Yeah.
You don't know.
And at the end of the original Little Mermaid, she turns into sea foam.
She dies and becomes like a angel fairy thing. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
An angelfish?
It's super depressing if you ever read the original story.
She becomes a man of war.
Man of war.
Oh my God, there's something wrong with me.
Oh, we get
slap
There's
happy.
absolutely nothing wrong.
Black Ariel.
Black Ariel.
Well, it's funny because like each one of her sisters are a different ethnicity, so it's like King Triton just really got around, is what we're getting.
He had a baby mama in every corner of the sea.
Oh,
yeah.
Look at his chest. Of course, how can you blame him? He was in great shape for his age. He was what you call a silver fox.
He actually is. If you look at King Triton, he's fucking yoked.
Right?
Like Belle's dad is like a short little hobbit fat man, and then Ariel's dad is like the king of the fucking sea and yoked out of his mind.
Ariel's dad could get it.
Yeah, but Ariel had daddy issues.
But no pussy.
He doesn't have a dick, if we're being
Her legs
honest.
were
The
stuck
bottom half
together.
is a fish.
Ariel
Where's
was
like
like
penis?
She didn't have
frustrating.
He had a
have
mouth,
daddy
though,
issues.
right, boys?
an island fever kind of an issue. Because if you think about it, if you watch the movie, she's always wanted to go up and be with humans. Like she's had her whole collection.
I want to be where the people are.
She doesn't meet Eric until later on in the movie, and that's when she's like, oh my god, I'm in love. But she's always been fascinated with humans and being on land.
Think about it. But then her dad's like, you can't go up there. And she's like, Daddy, I'm 16. I'm grown up.
Well, he
now."
doesn't want her
It's
to die.
hilarious.
To be fair. That's like every teenage thing, though.
Think about it. Ariel had mega daddy issues.
Yes.
Okay, he was very
think so.
controlling. And what is the normal reaction to daddy issues? You become a slut. But she couldn't do that because she had a tail
So
and no
she
vagina.
sold her tail to a sea witch for her voice.
That
Like,
she
wanted to
can
get
go where the
the
vaginas are.
Explains
I
a
need
lot.
to go where the penises are. I want to
And then Ursula subscribed to her
OnlyFans. Yep.
That's the modern retelling I want.
Oh
Yes,
no.
I would love that retelling.
Yes.
Ariel has an OnlyFans.
Don't give anyone any ideas.
Have you guys seen that AI thing that's making like, oh, if these Disney movies were live action, but in the 80s, and they look so good?
Yes, they look really good.
Find it. It's really
That.
pretty.
That's what I want to see.
I want to be where the penis
People
are.
are, penises are.
I want to see. Want
the
to see
man
them
o' war.
Roner. Man of war.
Oh, what do you
Haley
call that?
is volcano.
clit?
More of her, please. What's that word again? Clit.
Clit.
Up where
Oh,
they
what do you
walk,
call them?
up where they
Ladies.
run, up where they play all day in the come, wandering free. Wish I could be a super slut. Well,
Still here. I
Anita
just need to
I
hide
wanna
my face
play-
for a second.
This is quite
Little Mermaid.
untoward.
I could write musicals. Move over, Lin-Manuel.
Yes.
Carnal. Am I the only one to point out that black women hate getting their hair wet? Why do you
No.
think you don't see that many black swimmers
Do you
or
think you're
divers?
the
They
only
wear
one
a
to ever
cap.
point that out?
They wear a cap. Their hair
That
doesn't
is
get wet.
You know, as a former Division 1 springboard diver, we did have a few, but it wasn't just a few.
Yeah, but Simone Biles was cleaning up on the gymnastics floor, so it's all right.
That's because she stayed dry.
Exactly.
Mangus.
I'm not a
Greeks
very good
invented
swimmer
sex.
either, so maybe I have a ancestor.
Greeks invented sex, but Italians introduced it to women. I don't know what the context is for this.
I don't know either, but I think that explains why I like Italians so much.
A
That's
serious
right,
man.
Visconti. Eat your
I once
heart
got
out.
kicked out of a nursing home for playing my clarinet. No one grabbed my cookies though. Okay, wow. I can't believe you're making fun of my trauma.
dare
I
you.
sent you a DM, Chrissy, with a Bill Gates photo. Thank you.
Excuse me,
200
Matt, send it to me too. How dare you?
If you don't want your mom to know, don't have a t-shirt on your OnlyFans merch site with Stepdaddy's Girl. Oh my God, is that for real?
I hope that's real.
I didn't want to go on her OnlyFans. I was going the other way. But
My wife and I support our OnlyFans friends by subbing for a few months here and there. It's not creepy.
I sub to lots of OnlyFans girls, like tons. I so honestly so many.
Really?
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely nothing.
Exactly. We all have the same stuff, except
Yeah.
if you grew up in the sea, and you have a
And
tail.
you might be missing a part or two, but
Right.
I want to be where the people are.
Where the pussies are.
I want to see them dancing. We could write a
Keep going,
movie.
Chrissy, you're doing great.
Flipping the fins, you don't get too far. I'll make it like a show tune.
Give them
Legs.
that razzle dazzle. There you go.
Jumping, dancing.
That's all change. I don't even know what that means, but I hear people say it sometimes.
I loved Little Mermaid. I am gonna go see this hot mess of a remake.
ooh, you got to report back.
They have
They
like
ha-
Scuttle,
report
the
back.
bird, like underwater in a bubble.
Have you heard the rap?
Oh,
Yes, it's
no. There's a
horrible.
rap. They
Aquafina.
rap.
Oh, it's terrible. It's like, "Wah!"
It's so bad.
Wait, who's Scuttle? Aquafina's Scuttle?
Yes.
No.
That's all we need is an Asian seagull.
That's
A lot of
what
people don't like her, and I don't know why. But
I don't
What
dislike her, but
she
she's
is.
not Scuttle. Like that makes
No.
no. First of all, Scuttle's a guy.
And not
Ma'am,
Asian.
it is 2023. How dare you?
Scuttles.
But
Anyone can be a scuttle.
Okay, but he's like underwater, like just like hanging out. That is honestly, of all the things in that movie.
No, I'm with you on that. That makes no sense.
Bullshit. I realize it's a movie about a mermaid, but still, that's
Rat.
unacceptable.
Let's see.
And also, Flounder's not fat.
What? There's no flat flounder?
No, he's just like a little fucking fish.
If they don't have the French chef singing about stuffing Sebastian with bread, it won't hurt because you're dead. And it's a
You'll hurt because you're dead.
You can't.
I'm not going to be happy.
Yeah.
Okay, I found the like 80s AI art of the princesses.
I want to see.
Wait. I want to see it. Oh. This is fun.
It's going to be hot in my big silver pot.
The Ariel one isn't in it. I'm going to try to find it though, because I have seen the Ariel one.
Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast and shit. Ooh.
What did I just click on?
Ooh, what's this? Oh,
that is so cool.
Wait, who's this?
Snow White.
I love that. Like, yeah.
But she's not black. I don't feel represented. Ooh, Snow White, gorge, very Margot Robbie.
That's Sleeping Beauty.
I love her. Very Ariel.
There we go.
Why do we not get this? This is what people wanted to see.
This is what people want. People want.
That's it. They just want to see her look just like the cartoon.
Yeah. Who's this?
That's Belle.
Belle? Oh,
Belle.
yeah.
All right. Look, she's vaguely ethnic.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mulan. Cinderella. I like it. And who is this?
Tiana.
Oh, right. Jasmine. Played by Priyanka Chopra Jones.
Wow, beautiful.
Ooh, who's this delicious dish?
Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
Oh, look at all these cheekbones.
I know. Pocahontas?
Mm-hmm.
Be August.
What
No,
we
that's not
could have
Pocahontas.
gotten, and instead we got.
Wow.
Yeah, what? They didn't make a live action Pocahontas yet, did they?
I don't think they ever will.
I don't think they will.
Why not?
Look at how Twitter is now. They'll get canceled for anything.
True. True.
Ravenclaw, you're giving me a reason to watch this disaster. Thank you.
Oh.
Are you talking about this show?
No,
Thank you.
Ravenclaw would never say that.
Oh. Ubaroo, I love it when Eddie Murphy reimagined Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood on SNL. Oh, I gotta watch that. Viking, did you show Gino's pee-pee on Keanu's OF? No. And Mitchell Field's appearance or the goods? All of you answer. Would you rather top like a man and bottom like a fish versus have a top like a fish and a bottom like a man? I would absolutely go top like a man, bottom like a fish.
Yep. Yeah. There's no. I'm not kissing a fish mouth.
Haley, what would you choose? Up. All right.
Just kidding.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes.
I just asked Midjourney to draw the Martin Luther King speech, but instead Martin Luther King make it Mr. Bean, and this is actually fucking hysterical. I love AI. It's so fun.
I'm afraid of AI.
Girl, it's fun.
I have to just embrace it.
AI art made all those images of the princesses.
That's true.
Yeah.
I have to embrace it like the Portuguese man of war.
Here's the thing. It's like, to a certain extent,
Oh no.
it's already in
Oh,
motion,
no.
right? What's happening? Is everyone leaving?
I don't know. We're losing people.
It's already
dropping
in
like
motion,
flies.
so you can either be later to adopt to like just like some of the basic tools to like kind of just get your feet wet with it all, or you can wait and then be like, you know, the moms that like hold their phones out here and are like doing this. You know what I mean? It's like just, you know, lean into it a bit. It's fun. It's a good time. Then you can have Mr. Bean as Martin Luther King delivered to your door.
I like that. It sounds creative. Okay.
I didn't know if it would draw it. See, Midjourney's so great because it doesn't like, it's not like, I can't do that. That's racist. They're like, okay, sure.
Right. Ravenclaw. I mean, the Little Mermaid reboot, a dumpster fire. I know. I still have to see it for homework.
Did you see for China they made her blue because Chinese people are like notoriously racist, and so they don't show black characters. So like for the Black Panther, they put his mask on him, and then for they literally made her blue, so you can't tell she's black.
Yep, and in the Star Wars posters, they put Finn like way in the back, or like took the back. It's so blatant. So they act like they give a shit, but they're so full of crap. It's ridiculous.
We're only as woke as you want us to be, China.
Well, because it's another thing. It's like they don't do any of this because they care. They do it because it's what's trendy and popular right now. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
China,
I feel like
go
that's
to
the worst
China.
part about it is like no one really believes in it all. It's just like it's what's so ingrained in everyone, and if they step out of line, they get publicly chastised and shamed, so they just toe that line. But like it's just a bunch of people marching us towards like increasing clown fuckery, but like no one has their heart in it. Even they're just like, all right, I guess we're doing this. It's very sad.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of truth to this. It's because the ESG strategy is weaponized against the West and insulated from the BRICS, which is using ESG to destroy the West. I feel like this sums it up like pretty accurately. And the BRICS is what? Brazil, Russia, India, China, Saudi Arabia?
India is they're trying to push back on it, but there's a lot of like woke shit in India, but they're still part of BRICS. But that's really all.
South
China.
Africa? Okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
South Africa, don't give a fuck. Was it like in Ethiopia or something like that? They just made it where like being
I
gay
love
is, like,
Ethiopia. They're so thin. Disney is the most racist company in the US.
Ethiopian food is delicious, actually.
I know, but they're all starving. Oh my god, I'm turning into Keanu. Okay. This is what happens. I hang out with
war,
Keanu.
you say?
Man of war. I hang out with her for a few minutes and I pick up the dialogue. Oh god,
I know.
can't do that.
Strobe light, ma'am.
This is guess what? Because it's time for
bed.
Close.
Okay.
The dance party sign off.
I love the dance party sign off.
One of my lights is broken. Great.
I remember being here and we did the dance party sign off for like an hour. It was so fun.
This was a great show, guys. We went some places I didn't expect, and
so cool.
It was fun. Frank Wolf Connell, thanks for the fun evening. Y'all are awesome. No, you are awesome. Guys, I have a couple shows coming up. You can see me in New Jersey at Tiff's in Morris Plains, July 8th. I believe that's a Saturday. That's a great club in Jersey. Based, fun, strong cosmos. What more could you want? Then I'll be in Richmond, Virginia, August 9th at the Sandman Comedy Club. Then we got Anime Matsuri in August. And then I'm headlining in Houston, August 11th at Secret Group. And again, if there's a club near you that you'd like me to play, tweet at them, tag them, write them emails, just basically harass these people because I don't have representation. So that's how I book things. It's like
bunch of street vigilantes.
Yes, grassroots activism is how I book my gigs. And I'm finally peeling the plastic off my remote controls for my lights. Anyway, I got distracted. Hold on. 2 more super chats. How can I send you original music cues for your dance party? Ooh, you can just email it to bookchrissiemayr@gmail.com. Thank you, Mangus. And oh my god, lastly from Gino Visconti, where did Keanu go? Is she fucking her high school art teacher? Where the fuck is she? I don't know, Gino. Keep track of your woman.
Sorry, my cat's here.
Here she is. Here's Kiki. She came just to have this thing off.
I was like,
okay. Lauren, you're next. Where can people find you?
I am on the internet. Some bitch I know on Twitter, but the I in bitch is a 1. Or rumble.com/big dig energy. I'm other places too, but I don't want to listen. So there you go. Those are the 2. That's it.
Also,
here, I'll shimmy.
Also,
there you go.
Yeah, you gotta shimmy. We all learned today that Lauren is not
Shake for
someone
your
to piss
supper.
off because she will research your whole life.
But like,
She will find you.
But she doesn't use her. She uses her powers for good, not evil.
There we go. There you go.
She's the
There
best.
we go. Sunglass on.
We love Lauren. Oh, I wish I had sunglasses.
I know,
They're out of-
same.
I love your
anything.
yellow sunglasses so much. These
They're
are like
very
my old shitty
cool.
ones that I hate. But,
These
you
are for
know.
like a Pikachu cosplay I'm doing, but I was like, yellow's my favorite color. So
They're so
They're
cute.
so cute.
They're so cute. And what's going on with you?
You guys can follow me. It's that Star Wars Girl on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Rumble, Odyssey, Instagram, basically anywhere. Just Google that Star Wars Girl and you will eventually find me. I also have art accounts that I do a lot on. That's on Instagram and on YouTube as well. And I think that's just like the art of Anna TSWG. And so you guys can go follow me over there. I also launched my pre-launch page for my next calendar. So if you sign up there with your email, you will get an email when the campaign goes live for a discounted tier. And this year's calendar is going to be swimsuit edition. So yay.
We've all been waiting for.
Yes. Boobs. Boobs. Speaking of boobs, Zealand, where can people find you?
Boobs. You can find me and my boobs. I have Twitch, OnlyFans, YouTube, and Instagram and Twitter. It's Zealand, pretty much on everything. XIALAND. On YouTube, I'm doing a new thing where I am watching old classic movies that I've never seen and reviewing them. I just did A Clockwork Orange, which was awesome. It was one of those that I had just never seen, but it was really good. And so next I'm either going to do Pulp Fiction or Boogie Nights.
You've never seen Pulp Fiction?
No, I know. And people have been yelling at me about it forever. It's just one of those that I just
my
missed.
God.
And then it
It's a
turned into
classic.
such a thing. I know. Frank was telling me that you and him watch it like
The
all the
more you watch it, the more you want to watch it, and then you'll end up quoting it all the time.
time. I'm excited. Maybe I'll do that next instead of Boogie Nights. I don't know. I haven't
Look at what blueberry pancakes. Oh, it's the best movie. I'm gonna watch
I'm
it now.
excited. I'm excited. So
Whose
yeah, that's my-
motorcycle is this? Oh, it's so good.
it's gonna be fun.
Keanu Thompson, follow her, Keanu C. Thompson, Twitter. Subscribe to her YouTube. The second episode of Keanu Cast is this Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So watch her on that. I know Lila Hart will. Wow, I know all her credits. See, I didn't even need her to be here. Lila Hart will be on as a guest. Also, watch Wet Spot tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern on compoundmedia.com. I have a bunch of fun guests on there that I don't know because my phone is dead, but it'll be good. Zed's dead, baby. Is that the motorcycle? It's a chopper.
See, then I'll get all of these. I'll be able to get all of
Such
these.
a good
soon.
movie. I think I got the watch. I want blueberry pancakes. I'll be back before you can say blueberry pancakes. Blueberry pancakes.
Now I want.
Don't be
blueberry
in sync.
pancakes.
Yeah, don't be in sinks. And watch out for the Man Wars. And we'll see you next week. Love you all. Oh, PerkTube. Do you think Brandon Fraser is old enough to play Rodney Dangerfield? No.
Mm-mm.
Goodbye.